Oh, hi, Friday. Are you ready for a Friday? Oh, my God. They're probably starting already. We're so late today. Sorry about that. We just want to get down with the move. Friday, it's time to go scrimping.
I've never enjoyed it. It's never been a part of my show, so I don't want to do it. So I try really hard not to do it to other people, even by accident.
What's going on?
I won't even say the guy's real name, but he's Dave25 on the internet.
What?
And the charges were they were misdemeanors.
Is it me or does April look extra scrimpy today?
Joe Sam is on the island checking out the Galveston Shrimp Festival. Sounds tasty,
I
Joe.
know prank or obscene telephone calls were a crime.
I think they would be if it's not asked for.
Oh, boy. We're starting out on a morose tone today.
I didn't know that you could get in trouble for making crank phone calls. I thought it was always kind of a thing where...
He didn't know. This is the guy who doesn't understand. He thinks prank phone calls are a problem. Wait until we get the lottery.
They call the parents, and the parents go, "You little shithead, come here."
He really... This is a real radio guy who just goes, I didn't know you could get in trouble for prank phone calls. It's like, Jesus, we're dealing with a real mini brain here.
In jail.
Sure could. I mean, I could sure throw a lot in jail.
Yeah. So apparently...
What was that?
There were some issues with Dave25 and how he was behaving on the internet.
Whoa.
So then he skipped a court date for all that. So then they issue a bench warrant if you don't show up for your court date. And so he had a bench warrant out for his arrest. And then you remember his girlfriend, Gabby, it wasn't Gabby 25, was it? What was her name? I don't remember.
Gabby's
Just look at all my Scrimp
girlfriend, and they used to make YouTube videos together. And I guess he was a dick to her and her family.
I guess.
So they called in the warranty.
This guy never knows what's going on. I guess. I don't know. It seems like there was, I guess. I don't.
You are his accomplice, and
right.
Like he has this warrant, and you don't say anything. So
oh, look at that Scrimp.
Usually women do this, where they know about something, they do nothing, and then when things go bad,
Scrimp. Take me to the lake.
I revealed this piece of information that's helpful to the public, and it's like. Yeah, but you held on to it forever. It's the same thing.
Take me to the lake.
And all the stuff he does that people think.
Take me
so
back
funny,
to the
so great.
factory.
Yeah, he knew about this stuff for years and had no problem with it until the paycheck stopped coming.
She not only held on to it, though, she participated because she used to harass me, too.
Yeah.
So.
We've got a very special guest coming up later. You guys won't believe who's coming on the show today. You won't even fucking believe it. Nobody will guess.
Dave25, who's a guy that had a hard-on for our channel for a long time.
Take me to the lake.
And now he's, I get, he's not in jail. I mean, these are misdemeanors. He probably got arrested and booked, and they gave him, you're probably released under his own recognizance, but he's going to have to go and go.
Remember when she cried to Corey? You betrayed me. That guy was very mean. Zooming in. I've never done anything to April other than zoom in on a program she's on, and she cried about it. She cried on the phone. That guy was very mean, and you took his side. That's a real thing that happened.
Dave25 going through the system because he didn't treat his accomplice right. This is like your wheelman in a bank robbery. Turning you in. Sharparelli says he was caught being a homosexual.
My neck's a lot better today. Thank you, guys. I don't know if it's great, but I definitely hydrate. I thought I might be dehydrated, you know?
I guess Lil Nas X caught a bunch of shit on Twitter and Instagram yesterday because he was like, shout out to all my gays living it up in Africa or something like that.
Uh-oh.
And people were all tweeting at him and sending him messages like, bro, not the time.
No.
To be celebrating.
Whoa, money.
And stop outing me like that.
Yeah, it's a bumpy ride at this moment. So maybe ixnay on the eggy, if you will.
Ixnay on the eggy.
No, that's
she's looking.
An ongoing thing now.
Oh, they're scrimping on me. She just checked her phone, guys. She's very. Oh no, she knows now.
Snail's pace.
Oh, they're doing it again. I thought we were past this. I thought we were done zooming in on my head.
To him and he
for the love of eggy Jesus, can we just?
Yeah, he's got to be on his best behavior, or they'll speed that thing up for him. That's for sure.
$5 super chat from Dan G says, April reminds me of a Waffle House waitress that calls you honey. No, she doesn't.
So make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you're subscribed.
She's the hostess that gets paid $6 an hour and is working her way through porn.
Dump some viewership. We had to get rid of some that whole
What?
toxic, like, hey, let's just be angry at people all the time. People, when we said, hey guys, that's not really the show we are. We started getting support from that area of the internet.
Woo.
And then we found out that they're very fickle. And if you go, hey, guys, like, no offense, but we don't talk about this thing all the time. Like, we actually rarely
actually
talk
do
about
gay
that
stuff.
thing. We do, like,
we only do
comedy talk
trans
show. And then we
shows.
pick on someone for, like, 15, 20 minutes at a
Look
time.
at her looking.
And then we do a show.
She's back to looking. This could be a repeat of 2 Fridays ago when she had a complete meltdown on the air. Look at this. She is aware. She is aware, guys.
And Fox 4 beginning this Friday night, watching out for you and your weekend plans as the fishing and shrimping community on Fort Myers Beach.
Subs are up. All that good shit. Likes were great yesterday.
Everything's great. The numbers are fine. Don't go check.
Overtime. And Steel Toe continues.
Look at that scrimp. Just look at all my scrimp here.
Fox Matt says, good morning, everyone. Who's ready for an awesome show? I am. Let's go.
Oh, she is looking, and she is upset.
Real.
It makes me sad now.
Yeah, that might have to be a memorial type of things.
Oh.
I think what we might have to do is ask the gym owner today, like, hey, you know what happened to Let's Go guy?
Is he dead or in jail?
Yeah, like, is he...
Because that guy seemed pretty motivated to get to the gym every day.
Yeah, like, he really liked it here. Like,
Good morning to everybody. Welcome. Sorry I didn't have time to, skim through the chat earlier.
Kicked out of the gym for not wearing
Happy
shoes.
Friday and blessings to all, especially Earl Skakel with that tight rump. Scrimp.
Veldrain says, I am going to sue you. Just don't die in the next 10 years. The judicial process is really slow. Yeah, exactly. St. Watermelon Finger, we don't care about losers like that. People who are just trying
We don't read the chat, guys.
toe and steel toe alone. That's fucking pathetic. So we don't even, dude, like we've said before, and it works with all of them. They all leave. They all bail. Let them die. That's what I'll say to you, St. Watermelon.
She just big sighed when we zoomed in. She just big sighed.
I'm going to look this up, but I know you're not serious. Here we go. Bam.
What if this is the one time?
Bam Margera.
By the way, I got to start putting this out there. I have a lawyer who's gonna work on a class action claim against these guys when they do their prize night next Thursday. You will have to prove that you were in the chat room somehow. So you will have to say a line of chat so it can be logged that you were there, your username. Also, I'm going to collect, we'll have a website set up to collect people's names, email addresses, ages, and the state that they live in. And if you're international, you can go ahead and do that too. But we will put together a list of people who are going to file this claim. And I think it'll be really funny. It'll be really funny when we serve these guys with a lawsuit and eat up some of their money if we got a lawyer who's going to do this for free for us. Oh, my God, how funny. What a funny bit.
People with no
That's a bingo.
use to try and, convince people like you that, something's wrong there.
Uh-oh.
It's so juvenile and retarded. It's honestly, Black Ornament, don't take this the wrong way, buddy. It is so far beneath our show. I forget sometimes that how much bigger of an audience we have than these shows. I really just got to stop reading it and stop.
We almost beat them yesterday on live streaming numbers. That's real.
Like,
they fell below 400.
To it just makes me feel like a lesser show.
The more he talks about how well they're doing, it's a
says,
coke.
Wrestling Otaku really impressed me for an outsider. Really accurate descriptions. I'm obsessed with Wrestling Otaku. I love the guy. I think he's great. I sent him
Every time she keeps looking down, she's looking at her phone, seeing herself zoomed in. She is watching NLO this morning. Look at the reactions on her. She is frumped up, scrimped up.
he never responds to me. I can't
Maybe
I'm a little choked up. I can't get Otaku to respond to me.
I kind of get it if he wants to stay in his own universe over there. Like he said about the Dabbleverse, I don't get into this shit.
I get it, and you shouldn't want to get into that. It's all cancer.
I wouldn't.
It's fucking dumb. It's just, my whole career has been.
All they did was wait in the Dabbleverse until Melton got here, and when Melton tapped in, they went, "We're done. No more of this, please."
Of trying to have a big.
When NLO showed up, they went, "Whoa, no more, please."
I wish he would just get involved with us and then we move on. Just go on our show and then We go our separate.
Aaron does a lot of this by mistake, telling you like what he wishes would happen. I just wish we were number one and everybody would leave us alone. I just wish. He always wishes. Aaron's wishes make a wish.
Respond to every negative chat comment. They do it to derail the show. Yeah, and Black Ornament, like, he's a fan of the show, but like he wants to like be a part of the show and like I want to influence it.
I don't know.
Don't do that.
Like,
don't be a better guy.
She is
Don't be a
upset
better-
today.
Does it get any of you guys to ask me if I'm okay? What does it do for you if I'm not okay?
Keep asking April if she's okay. Just ask her if she's okay.
The show and I beat him.
Please, that's so funny. It's getting to her.
You're gonna help.
Ooh, all this could go away. You could do so much better if you get divorced. Am I running to your bedroom?
Yeah,
I'm
and-
not.
Nobody wants you in our bedroom. Calm down, April. We want you on the street with a bindle.
All you're doing is making sure she gets treated worse. Because if I'm the
How
guy,
dare you let them in on that?
if I'm the guy you think I am, I'm going to destroy him.
Imagine even addressing these claims on their pro show. But this show has fallen apart.
Trust me, you'll be happier.
Ask her 5-year plan and if she's okay. I swear to God, that's so funny.
I mean, it
agree.
really, if you let it run your life like these shows do and like these fans of these shows do, it does bum me out sometime, like to think about those people.
We bum him out. We bum him out. She's fixing her hair. She's watching NLO on her phone.
I think this is real. And I'm like, that's just it's not a fun way to be. It's a shitty life to live.
Sure.
Guys, you're not being fun. Imagine him telling you what's fun.
Bum me out for these people.
Guys, you're doing fun wrong.
April's into All right, I gotta tell you guys, if you're gonna play it that way, I'm just gonna have to just not read
Yes.
shit anymore.
Yeah.
Because
agree.
it's just so stupid. It's so retarded. And to obsess over this show because you can't get views doing anything else, it's brutally bad, dude.
We didn't even watch your show yesterday and almost
Ross
beat
Dog's
it.
Broken Spirit says,
When I start transitioning this to a real morning show, you don't think we're going to have fun over here? Come on. How many people are with me for a morning show on NLO every day? We're going to start this. We'll change the name. We'll get it back to Melton in the morning.
I would say that is the opposite of awful.
I only do this because it still works. Look how upset she is. Look how upset she is.
us to think they're doing well. I mean, I'm honored.
She
really
keeps sighing big.
honored that this show has gotten to the point where it has such coattails that people need us. But at the same time, it's stupid. It's so dumb. I am starting a channel just so I can bitch about Steel Toe, says Ugly Fuckling. You'll do really well for a while. Like, we're a big show, and people apparently
We're
think
a
about us all the
big
time.
show.
You ever, I promise.
You've got the
Like,
Don
ever.
Draper thing.
It's honestly ever.
Thank you, Turtle.
Like
All right.
every show making fun of them almost is bigger. Like MLC is bigger. We almost beat them yesterday. They act like they're in another strata.
I was using it as a greater point. All right, this is why I like doing a radio type show. Let's just do that.
A radio type
Fucking
show.
people, man. Just gotta
Fucking
relax. You guys gotta
fans.
relax a little bit, and then we'll relax.
This would be okay if the fans would just get on board with what we're doing.
We got to start with the guy from. Now people are asking me if I'm okay if April's beating me. Yes, of course.
I beat myself, thank you.
Yes. 340 away from knocking it out today. Let's.
340 today. That's a big one.
This week.
I've done that 3 times. Oh boy, there we go. All right, Friday. Sorry about that. 340 away from today. Everybody throw in $5-10 right now. Let's knock this thing out. Let's knock this thing out right away and not even worry about it the rest of the day. All right. Remember
She just rolled her eyes when he said that.
Chris Curtis.
Chris.
Executive producer.
She's like, all we do is worry about money and haters. That's all we do, on air and off air. Haters and money. Haters and money.
You know how, like,
Yeah, the toe voice thing is working. NobodyLikesOnions.com/tips. Do it all lowercase. TOE : and then your message. NobodyLikesOnions.com/tips.
mentally ill people who don't
I got Robert Levy like retweeting everything I tweet now. This guy's great.
show.
Shout out to Robert Levy.
I think you should have to
Call in, Bob. We'd love to have you.
in order to have a YouTube show, just to prove you can do it and you're a professional at it. But hey, what do you do? Pro about radio, you don't have to deal with the mental illness. Con about radio, I mean, as days go
16 minutes into Cope again today. 16 minutes worth. He hasn't shut up about haters.
to say anything entertaining.
And you don't have reach.
Guys, we're doing a great show. I don't know what's wrong with all of you. That's what he's basically saying. Like, you guys don't know what a good show is. We're a good show, so get it together.
Shows on the internet. St. Cloud, not so much. But this guy, Chris Curtis, he made a joke that wouldn't even, like, measure on the Richter scale if he were doing, like, a YouTube, certainly a Rumble show or anything like that. I mean, if he was doing a podcast, nobody would think twice about what he said. But on radio, everybody throws a shit fit about it, which shows you two things. Radio, like large market radio, still probably a little bit bigger than podcast. Even though radio's dying, broadcast radio probably is still a little bit bigger than most podcasts.
Okay.
Or large market radio, bigger than most podcasts. Because this guy gets news articles. Like this guy makes...
He gets noticed.
He makes ink, he gets noticed.
She keeps checking. Why are they still zoomed on me? We're never stopping, Ape. We're never stopping. We see you checking to see if you're still on, and we see you frump it up. Every time you see yourself, you go, "Rrr." That's why we do.
It's a funny moment.
It was a funny moment. He did it. The way he stared at his...
She's so self-conscious. She's almost wiggling in her seat, you know?
Giggle at something a little naughty.
Well, he didn't say anything bad about
Isn't it weird that, like, you want people to watch you, but if you know people are watching closely, you get upset and can't handle it? That's a weird thing. You know, I assume 19 people are zoomed in on my forehead right now. I don't give a fuck. I assume that's happening. Once I release it, I can't control how much you zoom. And I can't imagine being upset. Hey, don't watch my program zoomed in like that. That's not, you're supposed to zoom it out and watch. That's how we do it.
Liquor stores, because...
Imagine if they could put in some sort of meta flag into the video to make it unzoomable.
And littering. They said littering.
And littering. So, littering and. So, his idea is to ban the liquor bottles. Because with all these crimes in the big cities, you obviously have to ban the inanimate objects. Mm-hmm. The guns, the liquor bottles.
Solves everything.
I'm looking straight into your eyeball, Melton.
Well, they started having a discussion about the top 5.
Don't get too close. You'll fall in if you get near the rim. It's the smallest part of you, so MySpace angle.
Some people are saying this, and you're like, God, you shouldn't be here.
It's not even sports related.
It's not
we did have another
sports-related.
super chat. Hold
It's
on.
stupid. It's like such a morning zoo
I like
conversation.
to acknowledge the people who throw dollars in my tits. Flimsy Greenberg said, imagine listening to Mooby drone on while you're just seeing seething from the zoom in. The Scrimp is in hell. She really does hate it. It's so stupid. It's dumb. Why are you upset?
Liquor bottle, it can also be a derogatory term for Japanese people. Mina Kimes is Korean. I guess Chris
So it
Curtis
doesn't work anyway.
Well, Chris Curtis thought close enough.
Yeah.
And he made the joke. We have the clip here. I mean, guys, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that doesn't sound that bad. We can
Look at that Scrimp. Look at that half smile. Is this a happy woman? Ask her if she's okay, guys. We need to know, are you okay? Is this going to be fine?
And so this guy got noticed pretty much right away. And this is the joke that got picked up, and now he's been suspended.
Shrimp Fest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza. You'll love our Cajun Shrimp Alfredo
Begs
pizza.
the question, top 5 nips.
Oh, yes. That's a great one.
Because Dr. McGillicuddy's, I think, is number 1 or 2. Screwball also up there.
I'd probably go Mina Kimes.
And Fireball.
Ooh.
Like, I'm not taking it to...
See, okay, so the look he shoots his buddy here.
Awesome.
He's just trying to make his buddy laugh. And
I don't know why he doesn't just make her face bounce around the screen like a DVD logo.
Referencing. Honestly, here's what I would classify that comment under.
She starts having fun and then she looks down. Again, why do you have NLO open? You know, I can't prove it, but we know every time she looks down at her phone, she gets upset when we're zoomed in. So I can't prove it, but she does have it open.
Good.
Look, watch her. What is she looking at?
Times colleague at ESPN.
She's reading the chat. They're telling her what we're doing. They're telling her is she okay, and it just breaks these people. You know, like again, they say we don't understand the internet. It's like, honey, this is nothing.
Well, since Kimes is of Korean ancestry.
Isn't Minnesota full of furries and Somalians? Yeah, probably. If he bounced her around like a DVD logo, you wouldn't be able to zoom in anymore. Yeah.
Well,
Why is she so frump?
Part of your offense.
No. Like, oh, they weren't deep diving into where she's from and stuff because, get it, they didn't care. It was just a joke.
Right. So this Sarah Spain from CNN goes, FYI, nip is an ethnic slur against people of Japanese descent. What are we doing here, WEEI? And then, of course, tagged them in the tweet because why wouldn't you? P.S. Mina isn't even Japanese, you jackass. Oh, okay. So if she would have been Japanese, what? You would have given the guy more credit because,
She's not watching this show. She's shopping on Bass Pro for new camo face paint. She hunts. She's tough. She's trad.
I don't know, arbitrary.
I'm convinced the internet is where fun goes to die.
It is. I mean, people just
It's
take
over.
shit way too seriously. Look, I'll admit it.
Again, we do nothing, and they complain about how we went nuclear. We're going too far. We don't know how to have fun. It's like, again, all I've done is zoom in on your dumb face. That's pretty funny and harms no one. You guys are the ones making it. He literally goes, Patrick's trying to blow up the world, goes too far. It's like, what have I done? I'm waiting for the allegations of what I've done. No one has anything. They're like, he zooms in. He's sexualizing her. It's like, no one wants to fuck this. No one. Not even Mooby. Because of the estrogen supplements.
Thing. It's just all kind of destruction and chaos.
We're bad at maintenance on things, too.
Yes, terrible.
Yeah, we've seen your website.
ESPN likewise released a statement condemning Curtis's hateful joke, saying there is no place for these type of hateful comments which were uncalled for and extremely offensive.
So basically, everybody stay tuned because I'm going to have a website set up, nobodylikesonions.com/something, that you'll be able to register for the class action claim we're going to make against them on their prize night Thursday. So it's going to be fun. Just trust me on this. It's going to be really funny. These guys are dumb.
You want guests, you want analysts,
All
you
the
want
time.
weekly spots from ESPN NFL insiders and shit like that.
Oh, boy.
So you're kind of screwed.
So thorough. Joe Burrow, 199 Super Chat says, Zumach has a better mouth than old razor-lipped April.
This episode, Curtis went on the Greg Hill show briefly
By the way,
to announce that
you guys, I did find the Chad Zumach tapes from when we worked together, and ooh.
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name is Chad Zumach.
So we will be having these tapes. Woo! Tapes.
not a big deal. And now,
Please send Scrimp a duffel bag with cash and a plane ticket. I have doo-doo pants.
Okay. What are you going to do to her with those doo-doo pants?
Nina Kime's life was impacted in any way by this comment.
And
if that-
anything, she's being talked about more now than
Right.
she has in a long time.
I just love this Chad Zumach plugging my podcast. That's cool. You know?
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick.
I like that. That's fun.
How bad it is. I have to spread this bad thing around.
Right, like, look at this bad, look at the negative shit. Look at the negative shit. It's like, I thought you said it was bad. It is bad. Look at it. Like, no, I don't want to. It's okay. He said a bad word. Let's move on.
For some types of topics, like spreading the bad thing around creates copycats too. I mean,
Right. And what Chris Curtis said, like, let's be very honest. It was, like you said, it was pretty quick. Like, it was a pretty sharp
Yeah, I
line.
saw.
he wanted one laugh from that, and it was his co.
By the way, Dix, I saw Ian says, sorry, Patrick, I told Jake you asked me to tell him to remove all the plugs on his YouTube. He was not happy, but he did it. Yeah, I saw Jake yesterday all mad. He said, Patrick came and asked me to remove plugs on my YouTube. Hey, Jake, just a quick one. I've never been on your YouTube. I didn't have any idea you were plugging me, and why would I be mad if you were plugging me? Now I'm upset you've taken them down. You better put those plugs back up, Jake. If you ever hope to get on this show and be my friend, you better get those Nobody Likes Onions plugs back up. We'll be checking later. Fucking Ian Hawk. You're banned. You're banned. Ian Hawk's banned from the chat now. I don't know how to do it, but we'll make it happen. Trust me.
Embarrassing excuse for a joke you meant to make. It just kind of makes you look like a weasel. He also said,
why roll this dumb bitch out every time? You know what I mean? Let's break down what's happened to this show. They can't do their prize nights. We've exposed their scam. They say they're doing nothing wrong, yet they've removed them all. Okay. They say they're going to keep doing it. Okay, we'll see you there. April is traumatized in her own home. It's been weeks of trauma. Johnny Crunches, for whatever reason, seems fine enough to do other shows that don't even pay, but can't come in and do Steel Toe. Corey Adam has puffed himself up full of so much hot air he thinks he's worth something and he's going to go somewhere else. So this show is collapsing around us. They're not meeting goals, 3 or 4 times a week now. The numbers, no matter what this motherfucker says, aren't going up. So this is the beginning of the end. You cannot sustain. I saw on the Reddit, people are starting to report them for all the gun sponsors that they're not indicating on the videos. People are starting to report them for not indicating they have paid promotion inside shows. People are starting to report it, and guess what? You will lose your channel. You will lose your channel if enough people do that. Sorry. And again, I don't organize anything. I'm not part of any kind of thing, but God, am I going to laugh when enough people go over there and fucking report your channel and you lose it. I'm going to laugh so hard. Because again, I'm against censorship. I'm against you losing your channel for talking about stuff and stuff, but you're violating rules. We've told you the rules you're violating, and you guys are like, fuck you. So it's like, okay, I hope you lose your channel. I hope you do. I really, really do. I hope everyone reports you and you lose your channel. I'm not telling them to do that, but I am gleeful about it. I really, really hope it's coming down the pipe and April frowns more. I hope that happens.
I don't even know how funny he could
And
be.
he doesn't. He doesn't understand.
And again, it's like, well, would you like it if somebody did that to you? It's like, I'm not running scams. I don't have gunfire. I check the appropriate boxes on my advertising on videos. So it can't happen to me. It can't. So there you go.
That is kind of funny, though. See, now look what you did. Now Mina Kimes changes her avatar to Mila Kunis. Mm-hmm. That's a really funny deal. And now you gave her the joke. That was never the intention for me to say her name, Curtis continues. Come on. You're trash.
I mean, she never smiles for more than a second, and she goes right back to her real life, and she starts going, oh, no.
On this guy's side at first, and I was like, oh, that's too bad. He got suspended. Radio doesn't really let you say anything. Why doesn't he just come on and say, ooh, really stepped in shit there. A lot of people are mad at me. Sorry about that, guys, and then move on.
That joke didn't land. Sorry.
Right. That joke didn't land.
Reporting is lame. When did becoming a rat become something to be proud of? I'm not. What are you talking about, dummy?
Instead, he tried to go, oh, yeah, I meant.
When we tell people that they're breaking the law and scamming people and they go, fuck you, we're not doing anything wrong. Well, now they're knowingly being dishonest and scummy. So it's another level. Again, we point out they're not following the right rules for this contest. They go, oh, shit, let's get compliant and fix it. It's one thing. It's embarrassing, and it's a blip. When they go, fuck you, like they're literally not. There's no drawing for these gift cards, idiot. They're selling them in the chat room. And their dumb fans think they have a chance to win something when that's not even possible. It's not even possible. And then you tell them about it and they go, fuck you. We're going to keep this up. Well, now they're bad people. And now I don't give a fuck if they lose their channel. I don't give a fuck if people report them. Why would I? Why would I? They're not only breaking the rules that the rest of us have to follow, they're flaunting it and saying fuck you to their own people. Not only to other creators, but to their own fans. They're like, fuck you. We'll keep ripping you off. You're none the wiser. And we'll shut up anybody who tries to draw to your attention that we're scamming you. It's like, when did it become cool to report people? Hey, nerd, beat the fuck out of yourself. Catch up. This isn't them talking about Fauci and we going, that shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. Report them. That's not what this is. Once you are knowingly fucking people over, fuck you. Whose side are you on? All the people they're fucking over and lying to, or them? Like, in what world? Is this even questionable about which side's right? Like, yeah, sure, reporting people's narking and stuff. Some people don't want to do it. Then don't do it. I didn't say you had to go do that. I'm not telling you to. I hope enough people do. It's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. Why did Aaron's sponsors bail on him? Why did he pull down the prize night videos? This is bigger than reporting people. This is bigger than you and I. They're breaking laws. They're fucking people over out of money. They're lying about chances and drawings and games. It's not how it works. They're lying. They're scamming people. So, get mad all you want, Gary, but spin into the ground. Nobody gives a shit over here. This isn't... Everyone has different morals, and you somehow thinking that us reporting them for fucking over the mass populace is... Oh, that's against us? It's like, get the fuck out of here. This is bigger than life. LOL, yeah.
And that was it. And Al Sharpton and Jesse.
No, it's next level trolling. Look, I get it. It sucks to lose your YouTube. These people shouldn't have a YouTube. They're not good enough to make money. They're begging. Remember what Johnny Cruncher says? We'll spend 5 hours on the show begging for money if we have to. Whatever it takes to keep the show going. It's like, maybe the show shouldn't be going if it can't sustain itself. If I'm in here every day going like, guys, give me $10, I can't keep the show going. It's like, hey, fat boy, maybe you shouldn't have a show.
Fucking sky somewhere. Like, I would have never known about that word.
Yeah.
Not ever.
St. Watermelon.
Honey, you could fill books with words you don't know. I mean, yesterday he had to explain the Federal Reserve to you, and days earlier you were telling SVB what's what and what they did wrong. Don't forget, April was telling SVB what they did wrong and why they're scumbags in the banking industry. And then yesterday, she didn't know what the Federal Reserve was. So what is this show? Dum-dum and dum-dum explain tum-tums to bum-bums?
Accent is not an accent. That is a community-wide speech impediment.
Okay.
That is just an entire region of people with a speech impediment.
They never understood how to pronounce an R.
Yeah, like
fuck the British too, because they fucking put R's behind everything, and I hate it.
Well,
they should give some of their R's over to Boston. How's that sound?
That really sounds like you're talking
April's really good on here.
Around mentally challenged people. Like, we should give some of their R's over here and then some.
You know what? If that's how you took that, then,
well, all of ours are in Boston, so maybe we should be spreading them around.
Are they?
It is interesting that our R's pronounce the letter R in Boston,
and then all the ones in Britain have too many.
Good old JR says they need to apologize.
As if she's ever been or ever will go to Britain. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. What does that even mean?
Joke. I want you to apologize for taking that moment away from me.
And I want an apology for exposing me to more slurs. I don't need those in my life.
Rex,
I mean, your husband does every slur on the internet every day, so.
On a guy's joke. No, they're not banning Japanese people in Boston.
Oh.
No, this is not the 1940s. It's the little liquor bottles. That's it. Darren Orson says, Imus owned it like a boss, though. No apologies. That's not true, dude. He apologized his ass off for the, what do you call it, the nappy-headed host. Yeah, the host thing.
They're going to need their YouTube channel, by the way, after Thursday. I can't wait to see them run this prize night. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry I did that. As a matter of fact,
we'll be live Thursday night for the prize night or Wednesday night. Whenever they do it, we'll be live. We'll be right here. Set your calendar. Set your clocks. Get a reminder. Get a TikTok.
God, and then the J word. Jesus.
I love it when Americans talk about Britain. It's like someone talking about Japanese food while having never tried sushi. I mean, I worked in the UK dozens of times. And up until the pandemic, well, I was there last year, but up until the pandemic, I was there 2 times a year.
This is, we'll go back in radio history.
She's like, they have too many R's. All the Brits say too many R's. It's like, you don't understand anything. You have no idea what you're talking about.
So I watched the basketball game last night between a little bit of Rutgers and Tennessee, the women's final.
My Mooby and the Scrimp.
7th championship for Pat Sum and I, man. They beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Mooby and the Scrimp.
Oh, wow. Somebody heard me say that, and wow, what the timing.
I was there. I'm going to tell you that now.
It just kind of came out effortlessly.
It just tumbled out of his
just
mouth.
Like he's making observation, like, oh, your shirt's purple.
Yeah, Don Imus was like, as much as easily as he would say, I see you got a haircut, he went, I see you came back from vacation there, you got a tan. Like, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Did you see those basketball?
Don Imus. Is he doing the nappy-headed hoe thing from 2006?
Shift gears for that one. Like, usually when someone goes into joke, you get...
This guy's in another zone of life. Are you a secret redcoat, Melton? Pat, you as an honorary Scot in my... Oh, come on.
I haven't gotten to use this one.
Yeah.
But I've spent over a year in my life in Edinburgh alone, you know. Like, I know that city like the back of my hand. I understand that you're going to be taking a vacation in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's right, Don.
All right, don't run into any...
That's Don, Jesus. You didn't even change your delivery. One more time here.
A final?
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summit man. They beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers.
Also, Liverpool, London, Birmingham, Manchester.
Man, that's some...
Did anyone address him?
Nope.
The girls from Tennessee, they all look cute, you know, so...
Like,
Portsmouth.
Phone, and he isn't saying a word. He's like, whoa.
He's making this face to somebody over there like...
Yeah. The other guy, Bernard Carrick, his co-host, is sitting there going, thank God.
I've been wanting to go to Edinburgh.
Before that, and guess what? History's going to forget that
I'm from Edinburgh.
In fact, that was him, too. That was Don.
Yeah.
He said it all.
Like, kind of like a...
Yeah, right. You seem more like a Haymarket kind of bitch. Am I right?
Versus the wannabes?
Yeah.
This motherfucker is from Leith. Edinburgh got him.
That not the one that got caught in the thing.
Right. How don't you... Because you know what?
I think it's because
nobody
it was
heard that one.
No, it was a Spike Lee movie reference. Like, that's in the Spike Lee movie.
Wow.
But
that doesn't mean it belongs here. Really?
What is this?
That's a movie. This is sports talk.
That's a movie. This is sports talk.
Remember the nappy-headed hose thing? I forgot about that second one.
I'm guaranteeing you because everyone...
Again, this is 2006. They're like, what the fuck?
Boy, if only these... I bet you the staff of the Imus show, looking back on it now, they're like, boy, with the shock and awe from that nappy-headed hose thing, I could have gotten anything in there at that time. I really missed an opportunity.
Hard R.
Yeah.
The movie that he had?
Yeah, it was a tough...
Do the right thing.
I don't know if I'd have wanted to beat Rutgers or not.
This is like being in a time warp. I mean, every day, every show. Every day, every show.
Oh, my God.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Only tougher. The Grizzlies.
Those are some nappy-headed hoes.
Do you need a runner this Final Four? Because I could jump on a plane and I could be there.
No, I don't know what this is.
You always...
Oh, Mooby's wearing his Prince shirt today. He went out and bought like 5 new shirts where we mentioned how they wear the same shirts every day. And those are out of the rotation now, and he's back to like his dumb Nike shirt and his... Can't wait till they cover the BP oil spill. What a scrimpy-headed toe.
Or whatever. Boy, back then, just...
Won't wear certain colors on certain streets.
We were men back then.
You always fag out on that one for me. You know, you never, you always say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to be the runner." Then you never show up. But I'm sure they can find a place for you.
He just gay F-worded it on Charlie Rose.
This guy came.
I love how when he's making fun of other people using language, he's like, "Wow, he just gay F-worded it." Meanwhile, he'll drop it 900 times in a funny bit.
I want more. I want more.
You just want
more slipped up sports talk.
You want more early 2000s, like, you know, like we could just say whatever the hell we wanted, sort of deal. You want that back?
I mean, that's what you do. That's what you do. Look, I love how he acknowledged it. What, you guys want more early 2000s stuff?
MGTOW says, "Damn, I miss those days."
Right? Whatever happened to like words don't hurt you. You know, like I mean, you don't have to. What he said. It's just funny.
Crank Nutter Butter. Language used to be so fucking good. Kids don't know what they're missing.
Where is the self-awareness? Where is the self-awareness? April, who has run around telling people I'm intruding their lives, their sponsors' lives, their families' lives, saying I've done that. They're saying not lumping me in with Chad and some bigger thing. They're saying I've done that to her. She's telling people I've traumatized her. I've done nothing but zoom in on her head and make jokes about how she smells like eggs and shrimp. All true from her own admissions. And then she goes, whatever happens to like words don't hurt. Why can't people just take a joke? It's like, hello, honey. Hello, honey. Why don't you get your knee pads out and go scrub some egg off the floor? I think you're a little injured in the brain. The self-awareness with these two dorks is non-existent. Like, I mean, this is bananas to say that. Whatever happened to words don't hurt, guys? Get over it. It's like, Jesus, honey. Jesus. Like, it's so fucking rich what you just said. That's fucking insane. You put pics of April underage. That's not illegal. First of all, did I? Does April have, because if they're not on her Instagram, I haven't, liars. You're posting up pictures of April underage. First of all, I have not posted a picture of April. I don't know what you're talking about. You're all full of shit. You're listening to them or something. I don't know. Second of all, stop saying underage photos of April like that's a thing. We looked at her Instagram with her ex-boyfriend, maybe from high school. I don't know. She's young. But if that's underage, then okay, they're on her Instagram. Underage doesn't mean nude taking a grown man's dick. It doesn't mean a 4-year-old getting fucked by Jared Fogle. That's not what underage means, guys. You don't have underage pictures of your nieces and nephews on your phone? Oh, my God. Should we call the cops? They're underage, and you have a photo. Do you think you're not allowed to take photos of your own children? Because it's underage photos of people? Like, what's wrong with you? So stop that. I mean, what are you, brainwashed by April? Oh, you're posting underage photos of April. It's like, no, I'm not. A, no, I'm not. And B, so? If I get an 8-year-old photo of April and post it over and over and over again, is that illegal? I mean, I'm not. Gross. You know, I'm trying to eat over here. McMuffin time. It's Friday. We may do the McMuffins today. We might do it on air. We might order them, have them delivered by a SWAT squad. It's the old saying, sticks and stones may break my bones, but zoom-ins will destroy me. That's a great point, Flimsy Grim Town. $5 from Bubba Gump. Scrimp says, my aunt works with the NRA and told me that what they are doing is totally legal. I believe that. If your aunt says it, we believe believe all ants. Hashtag believe all ants around this. These toe fans are such boomer retards. Did he dox the kids too? Relax, I'm trolling you, dummy. I know, but I just want to, like, people say that like it's anything. You posted underage pictures of her kids. Guys, we have a special guest calling in right now. You're not going to believe it. It's Corey. We have Corey here. Corey? Great, Corey. You just sit there. If you want to chime in about anything, feel free. If you have anything do you want to say or fucking hell. Anyway, Corey's here, and so he'll just be doing his normal stuff down in the corner. He doesn't really ever have anything to add or anything, but we will just have him down there in case he wants to pipe up. I call it Corner Corey. That should be Corey's podcast, by the way, just Corey in the Corner. Corey in the Corner, where he's just down there on other people's shows, not saying anything, just adding nothing. My aunt works at the underage factory, and April calls all the time trying to make herself look younger. You have anything about that, Corey? Oh, fuck. Chad came back. God, I whipped this video up in 20 minutes this morning, and look at it. I fucked up the bit. God damn it. This is what I get for whipping this up this morning in like 20 minutes. Anyway, Corey in the Corner, guys. XXLFL. Wow. Corey in the house. This is just like MLC when Corey's on. Good to see him. It's the same. It's the same. This is like having Corey on your podcast. He's not going to answer any questions. He's not going to talk. Oh, no, they're back to Cope. He's turned his back completely on April. Look at this. Hold on, Corey. We got to put you on hold.
A little laugh, a little ha-ha.
Oh, no.
A good little time. And then I scare the living shit out of you and make it so you don't sleep all weekend. So one of the most terrifying concepts in the world is the black hole.
Yep.
It is.
You don't come back from it, right?
It is such a strong gravitational pull. It rotates and it just swallows.
Yesterday he was explaining the Federal Reserve. Today he's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
And it's just there is a scientific theory that on the other side of a black hole is a new universe. Like at the end of every black hole,
she just goes, there has to be. There's a theory that on the other side of black holes, there's another universe. There has to be. Oh, okay. Go on, April. We'd love to hear your factory experience on the matter.
This tiny little.
She used to rip the rings off of soda cans, and now she knows about black holes. Okay, go on.
First, like the one.
Got Corey in the corner.
It is pretty wild. So the black hole.
It has to be. That was my favorite thing. I love how she knows about black holes. She goes, there has to be. Speaking of white holes, am I right, guys? Boom, got her.
Hearing is just matter and stars and planets and things being pulled and stretched and spaghettified and sucked in. That is the pull of the black hole, pulling worlds into it. It's fucking terrifying.
How did we get this? Where's the closest one to us?
I don't know, because the weird thing about all of the black hole stuff is that I guess we've never actually seen one.
She just asked where the closest black hole to us is, like it's a Texaco station.
An actual black hole sucking matter in. What we've seen is blank spots.
Sorry, let's make it regional for everybody. Like it's a Wawa, like it's a Quick Trip, like it's a Circle K.
So we're like, well, obviously that whatever this void is here, that's sucking all this stuff in.
That is like a weird, sick, like magic.
7-Eleven. What do you want?
Yeah,
it just kind of disappears.
It just shows you how little we know about the thing we live in.
Come and go.
Yeah, you're like.
You guys ever been to a come and go?
We'll never. By the way, I don't think we'll ever figure out.
It's with a K.
Why they form.
We don't have enough time.
Actually, you know what? That's not true. I'm dumb. They have a theory as to why they formed. That the void left by a dying stars.
She doesn't know where the black holes are. She doesn't know that we've never observed one, and she doesn't know how they form. But she knows that on the other side of them, there has to be another universe. Buc-ee's. Yeah, sorry.
But it kind of sounded like a bunch of waves.
Yeah, it was either.
Who has time to go into a Buc-ee? You go into a Buc-ee's, you'll lose half a day. You know what I mean? Between all the wind chimes and beef jerky.
We fucked that up. That was actually a school of orca whales. We're really embarrassed. Sorry, we're gonna keep stuck.
My nickname in high school was School of Orca Whales. Here comes the School of Orca.
Did hear audio from an actual black hole. It actually sounds a little bit like Jerry Lewis.
What do you mean we haven't seen a black hole? There was a picture of one like a couple years ago.
My mistake. That was not a black hole. That was.
I don't think you know what a picture.
That audio from the documentary Blackfish. Sorry, it's lazy.
Similar, you can understand.
Yeah. Ned Scheckler says, "Hey, look at Carl Sagan over here." Yeah, I've never claimed
Carl Sagan because of his tits. Get it? They're sagging.
Short Bus says, "I believe I've been on Pornhub. I've seen a lot of black holes. Yeah, but these one, no, not.
They also suck everything.
Right." In space.
That's not true. You don't know anything about black women if you think they suck anything.
Does that work?
Got it. It's forever open.
That would be a gaping black hole. I think that makes a little more sense.
Look at her face.
Grank Nutterbutter.
My husband's a sexual cornball.
From the white ones.
I've never said that. No.
You have commented on the smells.
Holes.
The smells of different people.
Like maybe smelling from this region.
What Grank Nutterbutter is saying smells different here, smells different everywhere. Paul Polito says this motherfucker understanding singularities.
April calls a Glad trash bag in her can a black hole. She's afraid to throw eggs in it, so she just throws them on the ground for the kids.
So a black hole has 4 to.
She throws eggshells on the ground like people throw peanut shells on the ground at a roadhouse.
We had a majestic thing from
at a Texas roadhouse where they're just.
Pre says the signals are being heard 288 quadrillion times higher than their original frequency. NASA added. That means the sound isn't exactly what you would hear if you were close to the black hole. Well, if you were close to the black hole, you'd be busy being ripped apart, like you'd be dead.
So it would sound so much deeper than that. Like, do you know how creepy that would be?
Do you guys want to hear what? Do you guys want to hear what would happen if you went to the event horizon of a black hole? Is that something you want to use Showtime on today? I will. You want to
Yes,
do the
I
what?
would.
You want to do the what would happen if you fell into a black hole? You guys vote with your words there in the chat, and then we'll do it.
It's pretty wild to think about.
Let's make sure we're getting our view count up.
Why is it wild to think about, April? You know what's on the other side of them. You announced that you know what's on the other side of black hole.
thing.
There has to be.
Like button, hit like. We're at 100 right now. Let's get to 2.
There's a bowl of Captain Crunch on the other side of black holes. There has to be.
Go ahead, hit like. It's very important. Helps the algorithm. We're all about growing on this show. I am shameless.
Foreheads or what?
To get bigger and bigger. It deserves it. It's the best thing going out there. It's entertaining in the morning. Holy shit, do we need that more than anything. Hit the like button, subscribe to our channel, and, of course, share the show. So please. All right, let's check it out. What happens when you fall into a black hole? What happens in a black hole? All right.
Imagine Googling
from birth to death
and claiming you do a pro show planned out. He's Googling.
That happens all the time.
Spaghetti Tooth Bird is here, taking a break, first break of the day. You can't hear in space. Sound waves cannot travel through space. What a genius.
From us playing it on the program. The What If channel is awesome. These guys are great.
The What If channel.
Yes, though.
How much do you know about black holes?
Well, funny you should ask. See, what they are apparently is they're in space. Go.
Wow.
What would happen if you fell into one?
These guys are good, man. Why do you even need a new co-host, you know?
Looking for a new planet for humans to inhabit.
As you do.
But came across a black hole and decided, why not check it out?
Okay, in that case, you deserve to die.
Yeah, don't go close to these things.
If you see a black hole somewhere off into the distance in space and you go, I have an idea.
Next week will be 6 weeks of trying to grow this beard. 6 weeks? Holy shit.
Ever.
Would you have any chance of survival? How would you get out?
Let's say you do get out.
It's also what you call half a dozen Moobies walking towards you. 6 weeks. W-E-A-K.
Nope, they hate you now.
Yep.
Would there be a shortcut to another universe?
He's always chewing on his mouth and licking his lips. Look at him like a lizard person. Watch him. I never noticed he can't leave his lips alone, and he's started doing the villain thing on his beard constantly, this cope stroking of his beard. But I never noticed the lip thing before. Watch him constantly lip and purse and lick his lips.
Why are we mincing?
Chew his lips.
Yeah.
In his theory of relativity, Einstein predicted how black holes are formed.
Cunt. Of course he would. Only a cunt would actually try to do that.
I think it's interesting that back then, like, you had the notion that a black hole exists, even.
Right, like back then. Well, it just shows, like, back then they were kind of smarter than we are now. Like,
Have you noticed, too, like, look at the skew of his head. How the upper left, the proportions of it are, like, blown up bigger than the lower right. Like, what is this angle of this camera? Like, what is this shitty camera they use that, like, puts them both in this weird perspective? Like, that's not a straight-on view. It's all skewed and weird. And the same for her. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's almost like fisheye lens, like. It's very weird. Oh, shit. I don't even know how we fix this now. Every day this happens. I'm zoomed in. That's not even on this monitor. That's on a different monitor, so I don't even know how to fix this now. Oh, boy. Every fucking day? Every day with this? You were due? Fucking hell. Ah!
Just up and explodes one day. We could have a black hole right by the Earth that's going to suck us in and fuck us up.
Yes.
I don't want that.
I think this is freaky to think about because I've always imagined like it is some sort of hole that you get sucked into and we're just not sure what's on the other side.
It's called Steel Toe, and it's a morning show grift.
Think of the sun, with its gravitational field 28 times stronger than Earth's. If you were to walk on the sun,
you would burn to death and die. Like, you would not even get close to water.
Ah!
Gas.
You look like Anakin.
We're not walking on the sun, guys. Let's just get that out of our heads right now.
Might as well be walking on the sun.
Now, imagine...
I need to go to the gym.
That's offensive.
I'd be a real fat fuck on the sun.
Give them more advice on how to do a show.
Into something that's just 15 miles in diameter, the distance you can cover in a 30-minute drive. What would the gravity be like?
I like that you think me fucking up technical difficulties over here is still better than them over there running shit, So go ahead. Have your fun, everybody. What is this Steel Toe Morning Show?
That guy is smarter than most people.
Maybe Corey can help. What happened?
That.
You were due.
That person. That thing moved its eyeballs and said the smarter things than you've said in your entire life combined.
Isn't that freaky?
Yeah. That guy was so smart that they created technology so they could keep access to his brain.
Can I put Corey over me?
He's wrecked the rest of him. They're like, quick, build a computer a program that reads his eyeballs so we can figure out what the fuck is in there.
Smart.
Like Stephen
Corey's on every day, guys.
Humanity evolved. That's how smart he was. But yeah, that guy just went, it spat out something that was 50 times more intelligent than anything you've ever said.
Hawking radiation. Stephen Hawking himself believed that black holes can be passages.
By the way, that's what I call it when I sell.
That was very embarrassing for me. Flimsy Greenberg with the $5 super chat says it's all custom over here. Patrick Melton. I mean, that's just zooming in and losing track of the cursor. That's not even anything to do with my setup. I'm just an idiot. Because of the way it's set up where I use one keyboard and mouse for 3 different systems, when I zoom in, if I lose it, I can't tell which system it's on, and I can't zoom back. It's complicated, but I'm an idiot. That's the short end of the stick is I do it all the time, and I'm an idiot, and you're all right to laugh and turn on me. Everybody should turn on me. We need to teach these people how to do a show. The hiccup was fine. No wonder this guy doesn't do stand-up. Corey literally does look like one of the Village people. Hack line, but it's true. Hey, Corey, how's your YouTube channel? Oh, yeah, how's Corey doing? Is he monetized yet? I can't wait to see the new show.
Circle of darkness.
That's crazy.
As you start being pulled toward a black hole, you'd be moving faster and faster.
So, again, this is one of their planned segments. Let's just remember, he Googled a video of what happens if you fall into a black hole, and now they're watching that. Again, this is all hour one. Every day he says, like, we have a pro show. We do a pro show. We have planned segments and topics. We have fun. These aren't planned segments and topics. You Googling around and watching videos. It's like, that's what we're doing over here. That's what we're doing, only you're less funny, and you have, the Scrimp alternating between knowing it all and asking basic bitch questions. On one hand, she's like, what's a dial tone? And on the other hand, she's teaching you how to crimp RJ11 jacks. It's like, which is it? Do you know about telephone communications or not? It's like, that's this show. It's like, we've got a woman with, I'm not kidding you, maybe 110 IQ, a real dum-dum. Who's like telling you what's what, telling you how everything works. Again, imagine April talking to you about the SVB bank collapse and explaining to you what went wrong, and then 5 days later not understanding what the Federal Reserve is. And having Mooby explain it to her like he had just Googled a definition. Again, like, oh, like the interest rate, the Federal Reserve, the interest rate is like the rate that the Federal Reserve charges when banks borrow money from it's like, again, go on, tell me what to do with my portfolio. Imagine what you think April's portfolio is. You think April has a portfolio from down at the factory? She was investing a lot. I think the only thing they plan is the overtime section, so they make fans pay up while they stall with bullshit until they do it. That's a good theory. That's interesting.
Back together from the black hole, you go, it just happened a second ago.
Can you explain the Federal Reserve, please?
And if you could get put back together, there's no.
You'd be so mentally fucked that you wouldn't be able to make your own breakfast.
No.
There's shows where he says Janet Yellen like 7 times. It's like, what?
Like
stop watching Fox and just spitting out word clouds of things you heard with no understanding.
Black hole, and then they could somehow resurrect you after that.
110 is too high. Mooby is adult. They're doing this for obvious black hole jokes. It's so weak. Cut him some slack. It's Aaron Nye, the science guy.
You'd see a black person and you go, no.
You're right. That is why they did it. Shaka's going to come out in a minute and be like, I was fucking a black hole once.
It was a super massive one.
Cool.
The one that's a million.
Can you guys get Shaka in there? Somebody in the chat. See if you can get Shaka. Let's see if we can watch her chat.
Be pulling both your feet and your head with almost the same strength.
Oh, great.
And if you're wondering where to find one, you don't have to look too far.
Great.
There's
340 on their goal. They've not knocked any of it out.
165.
Wow. This could be great.
And will suck in neither the sun nor the.
They're 1 hour in. They've not even touched their goal unless they're not counting it. You know, they do that sometimes where they let super chats go by and then they go, oh, I didn't see it.
You'd be squashed into that center and become one with the black hole.
Yay.
You wouldn't be able to tell anyone about your experience. However,
They're talking about supermassive objects because of April's forehead.
a person observing you from outside the event horizon would see a very different picture. As you were falling into a black hole, they'd see you slowing down, getting dimmer and redder.
Their chat
In the
room is
end,
dead again,
you'd just
huh?
freeze, never crossing the event horizon. This is
Wow.
because space and time in a black hole.
This might be the most dead we've ever seen their chat.
Time comes to a standstill, while space on the other.
They're under 400 again. This is not good. Their numbers are down, down, down. They can spin this however they want. They're used to having 550 at this time of day. Now it just clicked up to 404. It was 3-something. But this ain't going great. These metrics are not great. Don't get it twisted. It's not going well for them. I don't know what Social Blade's doing today.
This means in one reality, you fell into a black hole. In the second one, there was no black hole. It's impossible to be certain from outside of the event horizon whether there's a black hole or not.
Another green day yesterday, so it's red, green, up, down. They're just maintaining here for weeks within a 500 subscriber, within a 50 subscriber threshold here.
So there's no pull-out black hole.
What about Corey?
They just suck in.
And then emit. Wow, that's
Absolutely no pullout game with a black hole.
Am I offended that you said it or upset that I didn't?
If you cross the event horizon and there was a black hole, sayonara. But if you happen to be in a reality where the black hole didn't exist,
So Corey's on the uptick again, almost to 900.
In that universe.
You're going to do it, Corey. You're going to monetize it, and then everything's going to be great. You're going to make a living off YouTube, Corey.
And they just
you're going to do it, bud.
There's a black hole and I'm dead. But then if there's no thing and then I'm fine in a different universe, then what did I fall into? See, this is where we turn into drooling retards when it comes to talking about space. None of us know anything.
This is why people do drugs and talk about this.
Yes, this is why Joe Rogan goes into a float tank.
I totally get it. Because this stuff is freaky to me. But what they had just gotten done talking about kind of sounds like when you're in a dream and you can't move and you can't talk and all that shit. You're just frozen there and you feel helpless. That to me.
Everybody's telling me to look into this Shuli cult thing. You guys have me. I can't tell, what's a joke and what's a meme and what's not because of this real weird times we're living in. But, is Shuli in a cult? You guys got me thinking because yesterday, you're right, Shuli didn't answer the cult accusations. And everybody's like, Shuli's wife is in a cult. She's follows a weird cult leader. I mean, if anybody has a video or proof of that or somewhere to look to find out more, Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. I'd love to know.
All dumb. Carl Sagan's in the corner with a noose going, it all meant nothing.
He really thinks it's Carl Sagan. He doesn't know it's Carl Sagan. And he keeps saying Carl Sagan, Carl Sagan. He really thinks that's the guy's name, I think. I can't tell, but I really think.
You got black holes, you got aliens, you got all this weird shit.
Shuli's not a great person. Don't be fooled. He's in a cult of Judaism.
there would be no way for you to get back to ours.
I mean, you got to give me some proof. I don't believe internet people. Sorry. You can't just, I don't care how, cordial you've been with me and, you seem to be a straight shooter, citizen, but you got to understand when people just go, he's a bad person, trust. It's okay, but you're not the barometer of what is.
But here, I will warn you about this. You'll go into a
By the way, neither am I. I'm just saying I don't believe internet chats anymore. You know what I mean? You got to send me some info. Send me some something.
Watch documentaries on supposed.
Because you sent me that Chrissy Mayer thing. I did watch that video where she said she stole a bunch of Christmas presents at a party and then tried to basically gaslight everybody into thinking she never said that. That did happen. I did see that video. So
Make yourself sound like you get it. None of us get it. Toastmaster says it's all made up BS, but it sounds cool. Deutsch Chad says,
but I like that stuff. I think stealing Christmas presents from a party is cool. That's cool. So you're not getting me. I like that.
That's why people
That makes me like Chrissy Mayer more, honestly. That's dope. That's cool stuff.
crush down into distance, like you just become one with the black hole. So it's this little tiny dense thing, but it's collecting all this matter and shit.
Yeah, but
and then it explodes, and then boom.
So then all those
new universe.
I heard that a lot of oceanography people mistakenly thought April's forehead was that plastic island in the Pacific Ocean.
That's of my knowledge.
Doesn't that ever scare you? Like we've had this conversation.
No, April, we don't all just get scared at zooming. We don't all get scared by things. Doesn't it ever scare you to think that we could be sucked into a black hole? It's like I give 0 brain cycles to black holes, Ape.
Would you feel more comforted that there is everything out there, and clearly you look up and there is shit? You just don't know what it all is.
Yeah, see, me, I'm a nothing guy.
I don't know.
Pro Gun says it would be hilarious if he was just making shit up. See, that's what I think, too. I think that would be the greatest prank ever played on mankind.
Well, it would be.
Is if we found out that Hawking was just completely full of shit.
I keep wishing that about sharks, like that they don't really exist.
That they don't
mostly that he grifts off an audience he didn't work for.
Matt Melt says, what do you know? The only black hole that keeps shit around. Oh, man. Yosemite Sambo says Hawkins was on Epstein Island multiple times. What are they going to do?
What the hell would he be doing?
Jerk off his teeth?
Hit the space button on his fucking...
Keep touching my cock. Like that.
Oh, boy.
Bird Collector says, shit, it's lights last night. We're seeing farther south than almost ever. No, I'm sure that's climate change.
Honestly,
Yep.
That's been a goal of mine to see those like my whole life. I woke up this morning, Facebook's littered with fucking pictures, people saying,
Yeah?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
I know, I heard. Sorry, I just coughing. Are you a like physician?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
Yeah, but are you like a physician?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
Like a psychology doctor, like a psychiatrist doctor?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
People are saying that you're Cardiff Electric. Is that possible?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
Because what you're trying to do is like this old 90s era Howard Stern bit, right?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
Because there was like a guy in the 90s who called Howard Stern, and he would just say over and over again, I am Dr. Rimulak, I am Dr. Rimulak. But he said it differently in a different cadence. He had to repeat it several times at once. You're just doing it every time there's a gap in the silence. This isn't compulsive, you know?
I am Dr. Rimulak. I am Dr. Rimulak.
Well, now you've modified it because, you know, you think you can cover. But he also would break and answer other questions every once in a while. It was a real, like, the guy was like, had tics, you know, he was like Tourette's. Buzzard Bob.
That April talking about that Chad not having an upper lip. Look at her.
Wow, so I was able to break you out of that character just by spitting facts at you.
So, you notice how she talks with her tongue? That tongue looks like it's dying to fall out from her teeth when she's talking.
Now, I'm curious, all these characters, Buzzard Bob, Dr. Rimulak, like, who is this? Who are you?
I am Dr. Buzzard Bob.
Okay, I can't. This is...
Up yours, buddy. I am Dr. Rimulak.
Oh. All right, well, anything else, Buzzard Rimulak?
I am Dr. Rimulak.
Are you?
Trophy with Dr. Rimulak.
Can you do Cardiff Electric's voice?
What do you mean?
Wow, that's hurtful. That's what you think Cardiff Electric sounds like? What do you mean?
Gosh.
We're trying to feel No, people are saying you're not the real Buzzard Bob.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
I don't know
There's a bunch of waterheads in that chat room.
You're real to me. You're the only Buzzard Bob I've ever spoken to. So
That's right. You trucking with the buzzard
and Dr. Remulak.
all right. I mean, you've really got to get your own puppet show over there because you can't just, what is this?
The Still Blow Show.
Oh, boy. That's enough. He'll call back in an hour, I'm sure.
There, hit that like button. Let's get her up to 200. We're at 145. For shame, guys. We got to make sure this show is growing. We got to make sure our audience isn't dropping here. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We do the best shows out there. We got to make sure that we're spreading the word. Hit the like button.
Imagine your wife frowning through this plug.
So keeps getting bigger.
Budget Bob. Oh, they called you Budget Bob. Ah.
Come on. Hit the like button. Let's get there today.
Guys, hit the like button. Let's get it popping. Chakalaka crackalaka. Hit that sub. Hit that bell. Hit that thumb. Hit that hell.
Let's inject some drama into this program. Isn't that what the internet likes?
Drama. They need it. They crave it.
The internet likes drama because we've all turned into 12-year-old homies.
Unless you're you, then you wash your hands of it, except when you don't every day.
This one, I guess. You know what I don't like about Not the Bee? Is that they don't give a shit about, like,
Las Vegas Ginger's back. Oh, man. Remember when Las Vegas Ginger quit and never came back and then she joined again?
They're kind of lazy. And
it's very hurtful. And why are you up at 5:12 a.m.? I don't understand Pacific Coast people. I haven't had a job in 13 years. I would never be up this early. Why? Why would I be up this early?
Appreciate that. Apparently, a bus driver named Jeremy. It was a kid. What the fuck? No hesitation, all action from the jump. Didn't wait for anyone else to do anything. Natural born leader. See, again, this isn't even a fucking news story.
I think the bus driver passed out.
Oh my God. I am really starting to hate today's show because of shit like this.
Oh no.
I know.
Rick's special tonight is half off leftover wings. First come, first serve. They're having their hood vents clean for the first time in 20 years.
Prepped a shitty one. What can I tell you?
Yeah, we actually scrape all the meat off uneaten wings and make that into our pulled chicken sandwiches at Rick's.
Passes out, has like a heart attack. Kid comes and saves him and drives the kid.
Scrimp!
Thinking, I got a little greedy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I was like, oh, that's good.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can.
And now that I find out it's 10 years ago.
Nannerpuss.
Oh, my God. Kidding, YouTube.
I'm kidding, YouTube. He knows Susan Blimsky.
Oh, there he goes. He's out. Uh-oh. He's like a...
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
The ejection seat.
He better not.
Like the black people riding what's that ride called?
Slingshot?
The slingshot? Have you ever seen that?
Oh, yeah. That's a fucking...
No, she's never seen it. She just brought it up.
Black people pass out on that ride all the time, but when you ever watch the slingshot...
It's like that movie with the submarine, The Hunt for Red October. Yeah, you ever seen that? No.
Funny. I think it's like an overwhelming dose of adrenaline or that just kind of your blood pressure's too high and you just pass out.
I don't get passing out. I don't understand it. I've never done it unless it's drinking.
I've passed out from a fever before.
I've never been close to passing out in my life. So this guy goes, and then the third...
I had a salmonella headache once from scrubbing too many.
Oh, you guys are so dead.
Do you know how fucking scary that is?
Just step on the fucking brake, kid. There you go.
So now they've looked up carnival rides. Black holes, carnival rides. It's Friday, guys. We can go anywhere with this.
We gotta stop.
Yeah, we're still moving.
Ooh.
Step on the brake. Okay, now I think they stopped.
All those kids are shitting their pants back there.
They're all just...
So now Jake Hudson's mad at me for something Ian Hawke did to him and said it was me. How dumb is Jake Hudson? Yeah, that guy's never going to be on the show. That guy sounds like a fucking retard. And by the way, he lives in a house that's, worthy of Red State.
Illegally driving.
It's like the trailer they went to fuck that old gross bitch in at the beginning of Red State.
Before it was your time?
No.
Oh, really?
Not at all.
Oh.
Francis, no, we're not going to talk about a guy who's clout chasing off of us and dying. Sorry, buddy, but if that's why you're here, that's not what our show's about. Sorry, pal.
What a way to bring up Johnny Crutches.
$5 says April wouldn't need the gold reflector off the spacesuit helmet. Her forehead would suffice.
Thank you, Coltrane.
There you go. Altruistic germs.
She hates it.
Not anymore. Aaron growing that killer.
It
beard.
really is wearing on her. The forehead stuff.
Do a different kind of show. Go find that show. Altruistic germs. Sorry, buddy.
They're doing it. They're cracking.
It's out of context and post to hashtag died suddenly. Yeah,
right.
Patrick, here's an idea for your show. Can you scroll through TikTok? Yeah.
I would have.
And they were like, "Oh man, I wonder if he was vaccinated or not."
Right.
I bet she wasn't, or I bet she was, and.
He fucked up his own joke.
Kind of the perfect way if you wanted to troll, like if you were like really pro-vaccine and you were like anti-vaccine people and you hated them, you would post that video to fuck with them. You'd be like, "Oh, look what happened to this bus driver, and these kids had to save it," and then you go, "Yeah, because he was probably at Pfizer or Moderna," and then you could go, "Haha, this is 10 years old, you fuck."
Pfizer and Moderna putting kids' lives at risk because another bus driver can't drive.
I can appreciate a funny bit like that. I don't care what side you go on.
I
You
know.
pull that over. You pull that.
That
out.
is a funny bit. That is
Daniel,
really,
thank you
really
very much for
funny.
the, $5, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. $2.95 away from knocking out.
Well, so they've
today.
gotten $50.
Guys,
They need
very much.
cool.
So you've
Oh,
got.
I thought he was going to say it was very cool. Hey, somebody just donated $20. Very cool.
Appreciate it.
Very fun. Very cool.
Like,
when I get money, it's fun and cool. Guys, if you could donate some super chats, that'd be really cool. Wouldn't it be cool and fun to knock out our goal?
By Lake Mille Lacs, that is being investigated as a homicide, obviously, right now.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And I don't know anything past that, but
Somebody said they want to send me Gino's phone number to call on the show.
Right. This is the story from.
And I'm supposed to ask questions about the steel toe meetup in August.
Human remains were found inside a tote, and now police have a man in custody.
Human remains could be inside of April's forehead storage unit. Does anybody ever open that thing up on Storage Wars?
Oh, cleanly.
Storage whores. It's like where you get to store things inside dumb bitches' foreheads.
Like, you really had
Storage whores.
with that body to make it fit inside a little tote.
But okay, but in the person's defense,
Little
he puts this
tote.
dead person in
Little tote of horrors, little
if you're
tote.
going to get away with killing somebody,
Gino is
you
a
gotta
black
get
hole.
Intimate.
I heard Gino got Kumia so drunk he didn't show up for his show yesterday, and that Gino is single-handedly tanking Compound Media.
Like rocks and heavy shit.
Yeah,
and
they
then-
probably thought the body itself
But
was
that's just what I heard.
That's
No.
not going to be.
That's just what I heard.
We need way
think-
heavier than that.
Don't you need to, like, burn it, like, incinerate this shit or, like, send it to a pig farm or something?
I'm not.
I haven't formed an opinion about Gino. I really don't have.
Never.
I haven't watched enough to be able to be honest about it. So, like, I get it. Everyone seems to say he's cringe. No one in my chat has ever gone, Gino's funny. I like the show. No one that I've seen. So, I'd love to know if anybody thinks Gino's funny or that show's good. It'd be interesting.
Tape lingers along the shores.
Maybe we'll go watch the 1000th show because I got a Compound Media login now, thanks to you guys.
To violence at all. There's a backstory to this.
A story which Mille
I
Lacs.
hope so.
Apparently, his 1000th show is an insane, nightmare.
For a second.
Get off the fence. It's called. You guys think it's being on the fence? I haven't been exposed to Gino, so I don't know about him. I'm not going to sit here and shit on Gino Bisconte. I don't know Gino Bisconte. You're like, oh, Red Bar tore him up for years. It's like, Red Bar tore me up for years. Do you think I give a fuck what Red Bar thinks? Red Bar seems like a broken, lonely guy. You know.
Hester Moffat.
Skeezy. Ugh.
Hester Moffat, doctor.
Funny. I'm not saying don't watch him. It's funny, but like, you think like what Mike David thinks about a person is gospel? I mean, Jesus.
Definitely looks like there's something.
There's something in those eyes.
There's a connection.
I don't even know where to watch Mike David's show, but we could watch it and go over it, and it would be just as cringe. Again, you can pause anything and make fun of it. Like, it really is super I'm not kidding. I'm not giving up the secret recipe here. This is very easy to do. The magic of it, the entertainment value of it is, are you funny? Can you talk through the lulls while two idiots Google black holes? So I'm not telling you Mike David's bad or better or worse than anybody else. Mike David's Mike David. Red Bar is Red Bar, and it's, it is funny. He is funny. But it's when you get too, you pledge your loyalty to these idiots and don't take what I say, don't take what Red Bar, just be an adult and form your own opinions. I'm right about a lot of stuff. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. And that shall be true for everyone else as well in this space. They want gospel, Pat. Red Bar has a hot, skinny wife with a normal forehead. And I haven't really seen her. I just have Mike David is a very talented guy. Sure. Mike used to be funny. You know what I'm saying? I just like, if you want to, you think Mike David can't be cringe? Okay. You think I can't be cringe? Okay. Everything's cringe. Everything's not cringe. It's all how it's framed. Again, pause. If Steel Toe had any talent at all, he could watch these back and rip me to shreds. He can't. There's nothing there. The guy, his brain doesn't work like that. Chino made Stevie Lou cry when he had him kicked off a podcast show. Everyone likes Red Bar, Patrick. Just be nice, you grumpy play. No, they don't. No, they don't. Again, none of these shows are big. None of these shows are big. Guys, we're hiding in a very niche corner of the internet. None of this is mainstream. Nobody knows who any of these people are. Again, poll 1,000 people in the middle of bumfuck anywhere, and no one knows who any of these people are, me included. This is not mainstream. We live in a world where you go ask people if they know who Louis C.K. or Dane Cook or Jim Gaffigan are, and they don't know. You think people are worried about Patrick Melton or Steel? No one knows who any of these people are. It's not on the radar of anyone's zeitgeist other than these nerds in this corner of the internet.
Okay, you're not wrong, because any trips that we've taken to Hinckley... No, excuse me.
What?
Mille Lacs.
Hinckley and Mille Lacs is where they take trips? Somebody find out where those are.
And also, a white Saturn...
Hinckley and Mille Lacs.
Yeah, don't drive those anymore.
Yeah, don't drive white Saturns. That's kind of a cop magnet. Yeah, Amanda Hugginkiss says drives a Saturn. Guilty.
Yeah.
Cops in white Saturns.
Drugs. Yeah, if it's up near the reservation by Lake Mille Lacs, it's...
Lake Mille Lacs. Lake Relax.
Kraken Slappin' says drugs or gayness. Why does that have to be an either-or proposition? Why can't it be drugs that led to gayness and thus gay drugs?
Goes hand in hand.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. They're on.
Where are we at?
They've done their race stuff, and now, 10 minutes. Time to check in on the money.
And get to I want us at 200 before 7:30. We had a huge like number yesterday.
Yes, we did.
And I want to make...
Guys, can we beat them to 200? We're at 89 now. There's almost 300 of you watching. Can we get it up to 200 before Aaron? Let's go. Don't really care. Do whatever you want. Look, I'm not going to beat people for likes. Likes don't pay the bills, as Kevin Brennan says. Matter of fact, I'd like you if you thumbs down and super chat. That's how you win my affection on this channel. I don't even want your fucking likes, dog. Take your likes and your views and shove them up your ass. Matter of fact, pause the video so it doesn't count as a view anymore. Hit the thumbs down and send me $20. That's what I want on this channel. I can't spend your views and I can't spend your likes. Send me your cash. I want you to do like Corey Adam. Don't even ask questions. Open up your Venmo. Send it all to P-Melt. Send all the money in your Venmo account right now. Don't even think about it. Don't look at the total. Don't worry about if it's connected to your bank account. Send it all. Thumbs down the show. Pause the video. Open Venmo. Send it all to P-Melt. Let's see who has the money. Wouldn't this be a fun game? Let's see who has the most money. We're running a contest here over NLO where we are trying to award a viewer a hat. Whoever has the most money. The only way to prove to me how much money you have is to send me all of it. Send me all of it. If you can't send me all your money, we don't know how much you have. And if we don't know how much you have, how can we give you a hat? If I don't know who my richest viewer is, I can't award you the free hat. It's a prize that we're giving out here. It's a hat. How much money do you have? Send me it all to prove it, liar. Patrick, I'm actually very well. I run a contracting business and I make $1.5 million a year. Prove it. Send me the 1.5. How would we even believe you if you can't afford? Someone who makes that much money could send you could send me your annual salary. If you make $70,000 a year, you can't send me $70,000. You need that to pay bills. If you make $1.5 million a year, you can send me $1.5 million. You're gonna have another 1.5 next month. So send it all over. We'll see who wins the hat. That's how much sense Steel Toes contests make. Who makes the most money? Send it to me. Holy shit. I was kidding, Spaghetti Tooth Tards. Spaghetti Tooth Bird with a $50 super chat. Love the show. I have to go take care of many sick patients. Thank you for supporting healthcare workers. Well, wow. So she's rolling around the hospital, spitting into patients' ice chips, and still has time to throw 50 at the show. Poncho Pilot, always with the super stickers, $5. Thanks so much. We're still looking for that 1.5 mil to roll in. I want to enter this competition without buying anything. It's not buying. You're not getting anything back. There's no buying anything. Hold on. Did somebody really block Ian Hawk? Ian Hawk just sent me an email that says unblock Ian Hawk, unblock Ian Hawk, unblock Ian Hawk. Did somebody really block Ian Hawk? I was kidding. Hold on. I don't know. Moody might have really done that. I wasn't really saying block Ian Hawk. Jesus Christ. Greg Lambert from Australia says, "Here, where are you in Australia, Greg? Here you go, Melty. Brennan loves you. Get ready for Chad to resent you." Chad already fucking is not on my radar. We've already moved past Chad. Spaghetti Tooth is loaded. Can you spot me 20 for a coffee and heroin? No, that was very nice of her. Holy shit. $50. I think $50 is probably the biggest super chat I've got. No. Didn't Sword in the Scale do a $500 one? Like, what's the max you can do? It's like 500, I think. Like a year ago, I think Sword in the Scale, Mike Boudet did like $500. And then like a 300 after that. I think he did like $800 in one show. Patrick has to do it. It's too far back to reach. I don't know what that means. I didn't block Ian Hawk. I don't know what you're all talking about. This is real Bandersnatch level comedy.
Water is safe to drink and that the public is not at risk.
Well, then you're all dumb.
Imagine him saying dumb. Why would you really block him? You think I was... if I really want someone blocked, I'll tell you. Or I'll do it myself. I mean, it's very rare. Come on. The only people I blocked in the past month is that guy saying the N-word over and over again in the chat. And it's like, it's not that I don't even agree with you. You know, they are. Hard are. They hard are. Oh, shit, man. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I'll try to figure it out, Ian. I don't know who did that to you. Did you try sending your whole bank account to me? Because that usually unlocks people. Here you go, Melty. Brennan loves you. Get ready for Chad to resent you. Sorry, we already read that one. Okay, I'll work a 48-hour shift and be back Monday. I don't know if I will, frankly. Chad's running out of eyes to draw attention in with. What will he do next? Yeah, what's next for Big Chad?
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name is Chad Zumar.
I'm so glad I found that hard drive. Spaghetti Tooth Bird can change my bedpan anytime. Oh, yeah? Is she a hottie? Corey Adams, Spine. Have you seen the worthless carcass I used to be in? Holy shit. That's a deep one, just for a joke. Clay Combs is morbidly obese and struggles to wipe his own ass. Whew. Where's Corey at? I thought he was on your show. Oh, sorry. Sorry. We are supposed to have Corey on today. Corey, are you there? Great. Corey, did you see this? The East Palestine, Ohio oil spill. Yeah, so that's oh, you gotta go? Yeah, he's rough. He's he's not really in the mood, I guess. Thanks, Melton. Off hiking, keep scrimping. Oh, you going up to a mountain? Or Camelback? Where are you headed? Be nice to Corey. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, Dad. The mud shark likes the onion. That's how I heard of NLO. Yeah, I know, but that all sullied in the past week. I don't sit around while people just talk insane shit about me and pretend to still be their friends. That's nuts. Might be. Hold on, I just got an email here. Send me your download stuff, too. If you don't want to put it in the chat, I monitor the email pretty much throughout the show. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. I keep sources secret. I will be. Some of Chad's closest friends trusted me enough to investigate him and not reveal them. So, I keep secrets over here. What do you think of that? Might be a fun exercise to ask them why there was no show last night. Twitter banner and bio still say Thursday 7 to 9. Pose as new listeners and innocently ask why there was no show last night. Oh, yeah, because they lost their minds last week when people are like, why was there no Thursday show? And he was like, obviously the banners are wrong. Obviously, idiots. If it says there's a show and there was no show, obviously the banners are wrong. Head over there and ask him in their chat. Somebody poses a new listener. Or maybe even a new listener. This is an honest, innocent thing to do. This isn't Gray Ops. Just go ask them, hey, why wasn't there a show last night? Why wasn't there a show last night? Or maybe when the prize night is. Because if they're not doing Thursday night shows, maybe the prize night will be Wednesday. I'm not even sure anymore.
This is going to rile you up. But I think you could also have some fun with us. As you know, I am not a big pit bull guy. The artist or the dog.
Which is your favorite, though?
Just playing devil's avocado, you did answer a lot of tweets. That would piss me off if I was Chad. Yeah, Chad gets mad that I interact with people on Twitter and comments on YouTube. It's like, sorry, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Does have more aggression.
Patrick, did you get the tweet I sent you about Shuli's cult? I'll look at it. I haven't opened Twitter.
That is accurate. That is true. Over 60.
My phone actually goes into do not disturb sleep mode until 7:30 a.m. And a lot of times when I do the show, I forget to. I don't usually get up and do morning shows, so I might not get notifications if I haven't turned it on to sleep mode.
The shitty dog owners in the world.
I obviously agree with you. I mean, you can have good pit bulls, I'm sure, but when these dogs are...
Can't wait for Corey's next installment of Inside the XFL.
Dog might be upset.
Does he fit?
Pit bulls will go to.
I literally created a new Facebook and Twitter banner for Aaron after the show. He got pissed off about it.
Yeah. So
that's crazy.
I would say that when...
So you try to help him, and he just hates it. It's so funny. Portrayal of Vengeance, I think meant to have this read in Aaron Imholte's voice. I like to service big women inside Stoney's Bar and Grill. Come on down to Stoney's where the voluptuous ladies sing. Portrayal of Vengeance, to do the Aaron Imholte text-to-speech, you got to do it over at nobodylikesonions.com/tips. Nobodylikesonions.com/tips is where you put that exact text into that form and tip over there. I'm sorry, I can't, refund it or reroute it over there. It's a separate system that pops up on my side. But if you head over to nobodylikesonions.com/tips and enter that exact text while you tip, it'll speak it on the stream. It's just a separate thing. I can't. But I do appreciate the 5. Now we're going to talk about pit bulls being aggressive. Yeah, he does this. This is the second time he's done this segment since I've been following him. He really is on a loop. He's like an NPC inside a video game, just repeating the same shit.
That is the thing. They just kind of snap.
Imagine April telling you what the thing is.
Snaps and rips the throat out of some little kid. Everyone goes, no idea what happened. The dog never showed any.
Aaron's not a pit bull guy because Kumi is not a pit bull guy. Wow.
Yeah.
Time to eat.
Hey, Rowdy, it's time to come home, buddy.
Got you loud and clear, boss. Ah! Rips the throat out.
That's how it all ends.
It's like,
Sorry, there are like 3 cars outside my house. I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Then why is it the same way every time? Why is it every owner goes, I swear to Christ, I had no idea he was.
Why did you live stream for 6 minutes just to replay a clip on yesterday's show? What? What? I need more, I don't know what that means. Why did you live stream for 6 minutes just to replay a clip on yesterday's show? I live streamed for 6 minutes when? What does this guy say? Is this guy a dumb guy or not? I can't tell. Is this guy from Who Are These Podcasts? I don't know what's going on. I think he thought a video premiere was a live stream. Oh, so he is dumb? Got it. Hey, do you guys know how YouTube works? Or, it's insane to yell at me about, things that YouTube does. Why did you live stream for 6 minutes to replay a clip of yesterday's show? And now he's doubling down on it. He's going, yeah, about the Shuley show. If you think that was a live stream, you're dumb. And I can't help you. Chat, will you straighten this guy out? I shouldn't have to do this on a live stream for one guy out of 300 who's dumb and doesn't know how YouTube works. So could somebody explain live streams and premieres to him? I can't do it. There's a reason we go members only at a certain point in this chat. It's to get rid of dummies. I can't. You watched a video clip I posted and you thought it was a live stream. So when people cut out clips of their show and post them, you think those are live streams? Why did you live stream the same thing again? Got it. You're dumb. Got it. Let's catch up here. Sorry. I just can't with these guys. Yeah, you went live and replayed the thing again. It's like, did I? Is that what happened? Do we need a Corey voice synthesizer? Sounds like WATP Kevin is out of it. Yeah, he is. He'll figure it out, and then I'll not feel dumb anymore. Melton, you're hilarious. Come on. That's not true. Premieres are lame. I mean, you don't have to attend it, right? Like we upload a clip, the clip premieres, but then the clip's just up for anybody to watch at any time, video on demand at their leisure. Normal rules, normal YouTube rules. And then you guys are like, why'd you go live for 6 minutes? First of all, that clip is 5 minutes. So there's no thing you're right about in that complaint. I didn't go live. It wasn't 6 minutes. That video is also edited if you can't tell that it's not the same thing. We're dealing with some of the internet's dumbest people. That's the most stupid response I've ever heard in my life, you fatty. Steel Toe Bros, a registered LGBTQ terrorist organization. Very dangerous. Hey, WATP wanted the 2006 O&A crowd. They're dumb as shit and don't know how to internet. The clips I've watched, I've enjoyed. What are they do? They're making fun of podcasts. They're roasting people. It's fine. Don't hate it. Moody's going to be working on a Corey text-to-speech bot. The thing is, Corey doesn't have any voice samples either. Try to find 5 minutes of Corey speaking somewhere on the internet. It's going to be like one of his stand-up clips. And it's going to sound like shit. My aunt has a podcast. It said April's jealous that Corey is her co-host. Premiers are gay. Will you consider doing a podcast with Kevin Brennan? No, but I was thinking about just having a 24-hour live stream of NLO shows. You know, we have thousands of shows. A lot of you are new. So what if, like, I'm live on here when I'm live, and then when I'm done, instead of signing off and the channel goes away, I just put on old shows that people haven't seen. A lot of people haven't seen the Dan Ninen stuff. They haven't seen the Ty Rivera stuff. They haven't seen the Crazy Joe stuff. They haven't seen a lot of the crazy shit we've done throughout the past, you know, everything from midgets to magicians to Moody. Anything that begins with an M, we've had it on the show.
Well, I mean, they must have done some. I mean, really.
Yeah, NLO radio, but video. Essentially. Like just a streaming, always on, best of. You know, I got a million best of clips, and, you know, we could.
I don't know what came
Hey, Fatty Melt, you did it. That amazing, beautiful, big packaged man, Ian Hawk, is now on my side. Your fans will flock to me now. You are stuck with Jake Hudson. Jake, call in.
Wow. That's Ian Hawk.
Family dogs or indoor dogs.
Can we get Ian Hawk unblocked? How do I go? I got to go into my admin. Imagine me having to do this right now.
That's the only thing I can think
Community.
of. My dog slept with my mom every night, so I don't know what set that dog off. I don't know what happened.
My pit bull attacked my wife for no reason.
Right? Don't you go to community?
Pit bull to get rid of them because I never thought it would attack my wife.
Ian.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Where would I even find it?
These dogs like children. They never had a fight. They ate out the same bowls.
Ian Hawk.
I don't know what happened.
I can't believe it.
All right, Ian Hawk. I think you're unblocked. If I did it correctly, let me know. Unblock the Hawk. Unblock that Hawk. Corey, what do you think about unblocking Ian Hawk?
Just went berserk.
Corey, are you froze up?
That dog kept that fucking
Corey.
attitude contained
Yeah.
for fucking ever, for
Maybe
a
that's
decade.
maybe that's what it is. These pit bulls
They're fed up.
Corey, are you?
holding in a bunch of resentment and shit, and they're actually really good at holding
I can't
it
tell
for
if he's
years,
frozen. Guys,
but
is
it
Corey
just
here?
Explodes one day, and it's just something tiny, like
Corey.
fucking pillow on the couch, bitch.
Pit bulls are prime examples of why you need to
Corey in the corner. That should be his whole show. I'm telling you, Corey in the corner. Corey in the corner. Yeah, not really talking and nodding his head. Corey in the corner. So I don't know if we got him unblocked or not. Is Corey unblocked, or is Ian Hawk unblocked? Yay! Super chat from $2 from Ian Hawk. We did it.
The kids are too loud. Everybody's fucking with me.
You're scaring Corey away. Cops be like dogs.
Weird. That tone they're using.
What?
God damn it.
It's so dismissive.
That baby will not stop crying.
Don't they know
Here comes the hawk. Somebody get me that sound effect of that eagle screeching that they use everywhere. I want that to be on my board now. You know which one I'm talking about.
To go and play with.
Somebody email it.
Something in him just switched. Like, I don't know what it was, but it just switched. And
This is a young April.
he went after my dad.
He was a loving dog, and he was not a vicious dog. But how he snapped, we don't understand.
I love how it's a dog, and that's the end of the clip. But thank you, Johnny, for sending that to me.
And that's just 1% of the Pitbull attack video.
Right, that's just 1% of them. So I love how, like, with stuff like that, the pit bulls.
I don't know how I feel about the pit bull stuff. It's like, first of all, number A, just control your dog. Like, I have a golden doodle. My dog would never hurt anybody. She's very, very trained. She's off leash trained. She's actually better off leash than on leash. She heels. She follows. She comes. She's obedient. So I take my dog off leash a lot. I walk my dog off leash a lot. She's very, very good. I know my dog. when it's not safe or when it's a lot of people around or something in a situation that's not like a dog park, I put my dog on a leash. I do think there are certain breeds of dogs, like pit bulls, that are more, of course, predilected to violence or aggression. $5 super chat, one of the most hurtful things I've ever read in my life. This is like, passive aggressive in such a mild way that it actually pierces my chainmail of a chest and really hurts. Those like a car wreck you can't stop watching. That's not what we're trying to be over here. This isn't supposed to be just something Kevin Brennan watches before he takes his kids to school. This is a serious morning program for people who are into news and topics. Steve C., $2. You're killing it, Smelton. See, take that. Saying I'm a car wreck. You don't know. And by the way, a lot of people like car wrecks. Burr had to get rid of his pit because it growled at his daughter. Bill Burr's been on the show several times. And if you'd like to see the Bill Burr shows, they're in the Overdose. And you can join with promo code Scrimp and save 20%. What if just after this I air one of our Bill Burr shows? Would you guys like that? We'll just keep it on the stream. You have a golden doodle. I have a labradoodle. Doodle fun. She's very smart. Super smart, super friendly, super sweet temperament. There's no chance in the world my dog would ever attack somebody. It just wouldn't. And I know people say that about their pit bulls, too. So I understand it sounds like every other fucking idiot, like when they have a murderer next door. Like, I would have never thought. Premiere it for 5 minutes. Only lesbians fear pit bulls. I thought this was roasting them. You're going to talk about their topic? Yeah, because these guys are like, he's just like, pit bulls are shit. Don't get pit bulls. And it's like, that seems also like not the answer. You know what I mean? The wreck is what's being zoomed in on. Ooh.
Video where you could just watch a pit bull like change in the face. Like the second they've gotten aggressive. It's pretty weird.
Ooh.
Well, anyway.
That's how we feel about you, Scrimp. That's how we feel about you, Scrimp.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down there.
You want to talk about noticing on someone's face when they go from having a good time to aggressive? Watch this fucking bitch. Watch this psycho. Look at her face. How do I fucking zoom? Talk about someone's face changing more, Ape. I mean, Jesus. Watch her.
I ain't going out like no bitch. Come here. Ah!
Stop putting thoughts in Gordy's head.
Oh, man. Electric Shoes says, Orange.
We don't read the chat.
About Aaron's DSP moment. Right. No, I didn't say that. I did not say it.
All they do is talk about these dorks. Remember, it's like, oh, don't get into that world. Don't get into that universe. I don't know who DSP is, but he never shuts up about him. He never shuts up about this guy. DSP, Wrestling Otaku. He's into like all these nerds, but doesn't, again, as long as they're like a fucking retarded nerd, then he'll pick on them. If anybody fights back, he doesn't want anything to do with it.
Breeds with. Oh, Jay, look.
Hey, WATP Kevin, you just got gifted a membership. So you learned something today. So hopefully you never act that stupid again. And you just got gifted a membership by Hunter T. Thanks, Hunter. We are trying to get up to 500 members on the channel. We'd appreciate it if you join. We are going to go members only chat here in a little bit. Be warned. So go ahead and join now. $1.99 to join the channel. There's nothing cheaper on the net. There's one tier. There's multiple tiers, so you can pay whatever you want, but you don't get anything extra. Join for $1.99. Join for $9.99. I don't care. Whatever you want to do to support the show, you get everything.
More people get attacked.
Yeah, I like that WATP Kevin got the member. Kevin, will you apologize that you didn't know what a premiere was? That I didn't go. You think I got up and went live an extra hour and a half early for 5 minutes? You dork.
From fucking Scary Movie.
If you look closely, you can see her without the eating disorder.
Hand.
We're not saying that pit bulls are the only aggressive dog breed, okay? It's the most aggressive.
Yeah, it's just
statistically, look it up. It's everywhere. That's not misinformation.
Look it up.
It's just the king of the jungle. That's all.
Yep.
They're saying chows are like 60 pounds. What am I thinking of then? What are chows?
Look it up.
I was thinking of a tiny little dog.
I mean, chows are not 60 pounds. Chows are big. I mean, a chow can be 60 pounds.
Oh, yeah, those look like they can be little fuckers.
Akitas.
Like a full-grown chow chow is a big dog.
Glass on that. That was a keto. It's terrible.
And a chow chow will fuck a pit bull up, too. Chows will win fights with pit bulls because chows have a lot of hair, like a ton of hair, and the pit bull will, like, latch down on the mane of the neck of the chow and won't let go. It'll kind of lock onto that, and then the chow will fuck them up while they're locked down on nothing but hair. Like, it's crazy. Not that I currently fight dogs. Thank you for the membership in the YouTube. I'm kidding, Kevin. You're a good egg. Are you affiliated with WATP? I don't know the people on there. Is there a Kevin on there?
I had a neighbor that had an Akita, and, you know, whenever they were out on...
I had a neighbor that only bought Makita tools.
I mean, Akita, Jamaica.
Now they're Chinese crap. Don't buy Makita, guys. Be a Milwaukee guy or a DeWalt. I'm a DeWalt, personally. Everything I have is yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Well, we'll get to that one. Quit reacting to things before
Quick poll in the chat room. What do you guys, you into Milwaukee, into Makita? You Ryobi? You cheap Ryobi motherfuckers? Let us know. We'd love to know.
Kicked across the room. Fluffy footballs. There you go. Pet abuse.
They weigh like 6 pounds maybe, and the rest is hair.
They're tiny little dogs.
Okay.
They're saying Royce has an Akita. Well, he can bear wrestle it. Pragmatic Baxter says raccoon dogs.
Is Royce fat? I don't know who Royce is, but if he's fat, we should call him Rolls Royce.
That the raccoon dogs.
Or Royce Rolls?
The raccoon dogs did COVID. It wasn't a lab leak. It's amazing that a week after all that lab leak stuff came out, the Chinese government did their own research.
Oh, yeah.
And they found out that it was raccoon dogs, you know, something that hasn't been implicated in this COVID thing at all for the last 3 years.
Like ever?
Yeah, just popping up out of nowhere.
I obviously think, too, that at the scene of the crime, the people themselves should investigate. Not any other
right, and then
entity.
not.
April's got theories about the lab leak, guys.
How they gathered it. That's the way to go. Put it on TikTok. That's a raccoon dog. Those are creepy little fucks.
That is weird. I don't like it.
What is a raccoon dog?
It looks like
Did they just happen to look like raccoons, or did somebody like cross-fuck these things on an island somewhere?
That's some kind of crossbreed. That looks like a fox mated with a raccoon, mated with like a weasel. It's really freaky looking.
It looks like an asshole, too.
Like, that one looks like a ferret.
Does she know that only 2 animals are involved in mating? This dumb bitch is like, that looks like a frog mated with a fox, mated with a Subway footlong, mated with Corey Adams, mated with Wrestling Otaku, mated with a raccoon, mated with a hairbrush. It's like... April, mating is 2 things, making one new thing. It looks like a tree mated with a fork, mated with eggs, mated with a bird. It's like, what? What a dumb bitch. I can't. Like, how dumb are they?
If you're in jail.
There's also a Chad voice if you want to start your tip with Chad : Let's see how that sounds.
They're like, nobody.
Moody, can you do a test of the Chad voice? I'd love to hear that.
The guy's like, oh, she's mid.
No.
Like that's in prison, you're just like, oh my God, I don't care if it was, you know, an 80-year-old
Scrimp.
110 pounds. That's amazing.
I got puss.
Kawana Jenkins.
I got puss? Is that what she just said?
Sexual contact. 2 counts of reckless conduct. And 5 counts of violation of oath by a public officer.
She is scrimping.
Shrimp Fest is back at your local Fats Cafe. Nothing says summer like Fats Calabash chicken and popcorn shrimp.
Cruelty thing. And 1 count of giving an inmate a prohibited.
Mandy Crair, welcome to the Onions. You're our newest member on our March to 500. Thanks for joining up, Mandy. Mandy's sweet like candy.
Filmed on a contraband cell phone obtained from the inmate. So she brought him.
Why don't you go answer some more tweets?
It's not like the best Zumach, but it's not the worst. Why don't you go answer some more tweets?
That. And they're already obviously not.
Why don't you go answer some more tweets?
There's no chance that they're not going to get caught with it.
Right. Officers came across. Well, I mean, if you're one of the prisoners, you don't give a shit, especially if you're in there for a long time.
I guess.
Officers came across the phone during a shakedown at the jail in Atlanta. The video shows Jenkins in uniform sitting in a chair when a man's fingers appear.
Uh-oh.
She later simulates a sex act on the man's fingers before the clip ends. That means you know where those fingers were before.
Ew.
After identifying Jenkins in the video, officials promptly fired her and arrested her. Jenkins had worked for the Fulton County Sheriff's Office.
Is there an April voice? No, because again, it's hard to train these voice models. You need at least 5 minutes of consistent speech. And like April's never talked for 5 minutes of her life, even on the factory line. You know what I mean?
Show you that, again, inmates are not picky.
No.
No.
And if you work at the prison or the jail, why do you want to have sex with the inmates?
She sounds like a child. You know what I mean? Like Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla would always say this on Loveline. When somebody has a voice like this, it sounds like they were sexually molested. They have like no confidence. They're speaking from their throat. They're kind of high-pitched and unsure. Why would you even do that? Why would you even do that? Instead of, why would you even do that? You're not speaking from your diaphragm. You're kind of withdrawn and mousy about it. Like, they could tell over the phone if someone had had sexual trauma or abuse in their life. And I'm telling you, like, this is the kind of voice they listen for. Like, there's something there. April sure chatted up Aaron on that factory line, though. Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, well, they did. I mean,
well,
I just don't know why anybody would get a pit bull.
Hear it.
Yeah, wouldn't they catch him? Like,
she doesn't even have girlfriends. That's why she was so weird on Simpcast with Chrissy. Does anybody have a video to that? Patrick at NobodyLikesOnions.com. I wish WATP or Shuli would do a show on Aaron's Crazy Lottery.
When I get sad, Jim Florentine sits me down and brushes my hair while calling me pretty.
Story to kids.
My aunt has a great recipe for eggy scrimp with melty onions. Banger of a show.
Eggy scrimp with melty onions? What the fuck? How do you make an onion melt? Pat, last week April said she was in therapy from something that happened earlier in life. I mean, look, I just used to listen to Loveline a lot, and they would bring it up before the person would even tell them that Dr. Drew would be like, who sexually molested you? And then they would go into it. Like, he could tell from the voice. And then he described one day, like, what he's hearing in the voice and how he can tell. And it's this. It's a lack of confidence. It's a withdrawn. It's a speaking from the throat and not the diaphragm. It's a lot of things, but you know it when you hear it. And look, I don't know April's past, but this could be something.
He's only got like 3 months.
Aren't we all in therapy from early life trauma? Therapy's for a dork.
Their sock drawer.
God.
And they're storing drugs for him.
That is the biggest mistake, I think. I mean, look, there's
because Aaron walks all over her. Aaron sexualizes her constantly. You know, like, so it's almost like a little bit of Stockholm syndrome almost, where she just sits in this abuse because it's where she feels comfortable. It's where she belongs.
For her,
Oh, no is right.
Oh, no. Somewhere else.
Yeah, with that face. Yeah. They're both in the same position. The sex they want, they ain't getting, and the sex they're getting, they don't want.
It's a face only a mother could love.
Yes.
So a forehead only a mother could smother.
Says any port in a storm, let the storm kill you.
Right.
Any stork in the porn.
Dave, let the storm rage on.
Aaron is a control freak. Team DeWalt. Yeah, DeWalt.
Me anyway.
Oh.
I'm all about that XR stuff. You know what I mean?
Says April loves Ted Bundy.
I definitely am not a Ted Bundy guy.
Dave Phillips also says she likes...
Hear that? April's not a guy.
She's a good one.
The trauma she suffered was a radiation blast while pushing Bruce Banner out of the way. She is now the leader. Check Facebook Messenger and played it on the mic. See if chat thinks it's good. We already had some. People already did a couple. You got a new Chad? Oh, no.
Hey, Patrick. So I've got my contract wrapping up with Steel Toe. I had to pay a breakage fee, so that's where all the money went from your show. Just reaching out to see if you'd be interested in having another host on the show. I'm pretty good at sitting in the corner and nodding. The one on the upper left is looking empty. I think I'd look pretty good there. Anyway, hit me up, buddy. I got time.
I don't know who that is. Is that supposed to be Corey? It's so bad. It's bad. Whoever it is, I can't tell. But, you know. It's bad. What's this? Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is why I don't fucking open Twitter. You know, I can't. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. I'm too overstimulated. It's too monotone. People are saying, yeah, look, that doesn't sound anything like Corey. Corey's never had that much confidence or that much to say about anything. So that's not a good Corey. It's like April. I don't think you're going to be able to do that one, you know?
The guard, the lady, why wouldn't you just hang on to the phone for him and give it to him at certain times? You know, he isn't going to be shaken down for it. You know what I mean?
Call from.
I love when people like try to tell me what's what. I just got a message. Somebody's like, you made an all April vid. Just take the music out and use that to train the AI. It's like, it's not enough. It doesn't work. We've done it. Do you think I don't know about the video I made? It's the same reason they can't make an AI voice to me. I don't have a voice. It's all over the place. It's not consistent. So they try to make them a me, and they don't sound like me. We try to make them an April. Did you hear the one at Corey? It doesn't sound like Corey. He doesn't talk enough. You just need a Corey soundboard. Yeah, no, whatever. Yeah. We're aware. I'm aware of what I have. People do this to me all the time. You have this. Just do that. It's like, I know. I know what I have. Thank you. You've been a tremendous help. Also, I didn't mean to snap at you, Kevin. Thank you for the message. I don't want you to not think you can't message me, but like I'm aware that I've got clips of April talking. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. She doesn't say enough. It's all it's all, yeah. And half of it's Mooby talking over her. It doesn't work. It has to be clean, almost audiobook audio. Chad doesn't work because his mic's too fucking bad. Corey doesn't work because everything we have of him's over Skype. It's like, this is me talking into a direct microphone. You're hearing exactly what I hear. You're hearing exactly what I hear. All these guys are Skyping into StreamYard, and then StreamYard's giving it to you. So you get, 3 levels removed of compression and shitty mic. Corey doesn't know how to talk into his mic, so it's over here and sounds like garbage anyway. Like, I'm glad I bought a $500 mic and talking to it like this. And then you correct him, and he's like, see, Pat, I know how to talk to it. Then the next show he's on, you see him again. Yeah, so, it's good to be here, guys. It's like the guy doesn't learn. He's dumb. He's dumb. I'm sorry, Corey, you're dumb. Everything he does is a miscalculation, that guy. I'm telling you, man. Not a good fella, not a good guy. Always gonna tell a big lie. He's Corey Adam. He should be a madam. He's got big old Debbie Dangers, and they're hanging off his chest, and they're making quite a mess of any podcast he goes on. It's gonna be a bad time. We're going members only chat. I hope you've had a good time, but it's over now. Members only chat. We're members only chat over here now. I don't like those.
I'm the star of MLC, not Burn Victim Brennan. All aboard the hype train. Choo choo.
Wow, I don't like the look of that.
Bel Air looks good, but this one's too big. She looks like Booker T in this one.
I think the first one you clicked on with the purple is an older one, so she's younger, not as big and broad.
Okay, yeah, and this one, I look at her and I go, can you dig it, sucker?
Is somebody on the phone?
I am ready to take my fucking phone at the both of you.
No.
Who's on the phone over there?
Oh, wait, because you got to come up with another one.
Megan. I stood up for you.
See, now, like, this picture of her face looks really cute. This one looks cute. The other ones, I just look like she should be doing the spinneroonie and an axe kick.
What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, these people say that my taste in women, I'm too accepting. Listen to them. Listen to them.
I'm just saying, I'll take an Alexa Bliss. I'll take an Alexa Bliss over Bianca Belair.
Can we see that other chick, the AEW one?
Of course you fuck Alexa Bliss. Everybody and their grandmother would.
Right.
I don't remember.
Bianca Belair, I'm sorry, she's got a six-pack. and she's jacked to shit. It's just I gotta tone it down.
You stone muscly bitch.
Who is this?
This show, and you would bend over.
Marquise is a bisexual blue-haired black man. Is that who's on the phone?
Fucking small-titted. No, she's not small. She had decent tits, but this was like a few weeks back. And you were fucking going gaga.
Imagine like 2023 and people are going like, I mean, she's cool. She has decent tits.
I'm trying.
Again, people talk about me like I sexualize women and stuff. It's like I have a level of decorum that's unseen by any of these dopes. I'm sorry. I don't, not that I don't go there ever or go into being crass, but like every day with these guys, tits, pussy, vagina, fucking. It's just like, ugh. And then like Aaron's fans come over and keep calling me incel. It's like, I don't walk around all day thinking about pussy. Like I'm 43 years old. I've had a lot of puss. And I've got a lot in the freezer. I stock up. But I can't imagine going around calling people incels. Again, the three biggest things I get from Aaron people are like, you're in your basement. You're an incel. You're clout chasing. It's like, whew. 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Like a
lot of nannerpuss behavior.
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
In like 05, 06.
Who?
Ashley Massaro.
I don't know that one either.
Oh, yes.
Help
so
me.
did I. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, man.
Help me.
Oh, I miss her.
Oh, that's right. She's dead.
Can somebody send me the phone number for the show again? Let's see if he's taking calls.
It's,
Alexa Bliss looks like she'll slit a nigga's throat in their sleep.
So does this one, though.
Oh, yeah. She looks crazy, too.
They're all crazy.
Yeah. She's not as hot to me now. I think
Isn't Aaron in his basement? Yeah, but I mean,
Mustache.
he says he's in his basement, but there's a window and the sun shines in April's face every day. They can't afford a curtain. These guys won't buy a curtain. They're making $1,000 a day on the show, You're not seeing the memberships. You're not seeing the Patreon. You're not seeing the Rumble rages. You're not seeing the merchandise. These guys are making $1,000 a day.
Back in the day.
I can do an April TTS until someone compiles 15 minutes of uninterrupted April speaking. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. I have 15 minutes over on that April vid, but it's all Aaron talking over her. It's all stuff cutting her off. It's
those lips. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh.
She claims those are...
Someone screenshot my loyalty and tweet it to Aaron. I don't know what you're talking about. Loyalty to who? For what? Stop having loyalty.
He wants that one. There you go.
I'm not sending you shit. Someone screenshot my loyalty and tweet it to Aaron.
That's a little droopy.
Imagine getting mad at somebody. Citizen M, I will never be mad at you for sharing the show phone number with someone. Imagine. By the way, I'm not mad at people give out my personal phone number. You understand? By the way, with iMessage, all you need is my email address. I think you can iMessage Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. And now you can text me. It's like it's never been easier to get in touch with the celebs you know and love. I'm a celeb. But like I think anybody can literally text me with my email address now. Isn't that how iMessage works? I've got all my iMessages lined up. Feel free. FaceTime me. I don't give a shit. You think I'm answering it? Big Irish J calls me like 3 times a day. I never answer any of them. You want to know why? Big Irish J, I don't answer your calls. A, you're old. People don't talk on the phone anymore. When my phone rings and it's a friend, I'm just like, what a fucking asshole. But then when I do answer it, or if Big Irish J leaves a message, and why don't... Hold on. Oh, I must have deleted it, right? Yeah, this is what Big Irish J leaves on my phone. He thinks this is a hoot. Hold on. Why isn't that playing through my speakerphone? What the fuck? iPhone is buggy as fuck right now, dog. Wow. There we go. Like, these are what real friends are calling me and doing. You think I'm answering your fucking call? Why? Why? What was that about? And by the way, that was 2 days ago. I haven't heard a word from Big Irish Jay since. He was calling me on the phone to just go, my Mooby and the Scrimp. It's like, good one?
Lizzo.
Oh, give me all the Lizzo.
And there must have been nothing else because I haven't heard from him since. You know what I mean? So why would I ever answer the phone?
Supper. Oh no.
Oh, I once watched
What does them producer say? You know, Aaron isn't your dad, right? You talking to me like that? I'll fucking kill you. Aaron is my dad, actually. You guys are way off.
He's trying to talk to me about girls. So
Just trying to.
I do love that Aaron has 7 shirts. That's the biggest, funniest discovery we've ever made.
Shit, as if I'm not sitting right
He
here.
asks me, like, name a black woman you find attractive. Here's the problem with that. Every time he asks me that, I do struggle. So that's not good. I got
like, literally, their show is just about. I mean, go back and listen to the early shows with Johnny B and I. This is like what you do when you're figuring out podcasting and you're trying to copy Anthony Kuma circa 2007.
It's not for me. Not black women in
Try
general.
this one. Try it.
So we
7 shirts, all ill-fitting in some unique way.
She got a McDonald's meal. That's where I know her from.
Oh, my God. Today could be the McMuffin Day, guys. Today really could be the McMuffin Day. I'm feeling it. I really, Spaghetti Tooth Bird put us over the top today. I really feel like it'd be a disservice to all of you if I didn't order Egg McMuffins today and really finally do it. Today could really be the day I McMuffin it.
A Mexican?
I say it every time. I say it every day. Then I finish the show and kind of like take a nap and then tell myself I'm going to get up and maybe watch MLC, but I never do.
No idea. I don't think he fucked. Poor guy.
Fucked himself up at a bowling.
I love how Kevin's getting mad at apparently somebody is in Kevin's chat. I don't know because we can't see the chat on the replay. But I got a message from somebody that told me that someone's in Kevin's chat telling them how much super chats they're getting, and it's pissing him off. It's like Kevin doesn't want people to see how much money he's making. It's like, what?
Kerry Washington, that's a nice
Kerry
looking
Washington's very attractive. Yes, I'll go with that.
I bet your favorite is Jada Pinkett
Oh,
Smith.
no.
No. In the Nutty Professor, yes.
I got an interesting email that just popped up. Whew.
All right, Aisha Tyler, no, not for me. Sorry.
Wow.
We are 295 away from knocking it out today. We are halfway through today's show, and we're about $300 away from our goal. Let's see if we can knock that down a little bit.
Yes.
And have ourselves a successful week. We're only 295.
April's sighing.
A successful week here on Steel Toe. Everyone wants to talk about coos. All of a sudden.
Coos?
You've got a black one?
Your favorite.
Oh, no.
Glorilla.
Oh, Glorilla, she'll trample your ass to death.
Oh, she is something.
I feel racist just saying her name.
I know.
Glorilla. I mean, if we would take off all the eyelashes and shit for a minute so I could see you. She looks like Peggy from Mad Men if she was
Oh, somebody just sent me the hawk sound. Yes.
Her face weird, though, so that her eyes started separating. I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what she looks like because she looks different every time.
That's
I don't think it's working.
Fake.
She kind of reminds me of Gorilla Glue Spree girl.
Nah.
I mean, she looks like she could be hot, but she keeps fucking.
Maybe I have it, my mail muted. Hold on.
Call her hot and say Megan's ugly.
Aaron, what about Janelle Monáe? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
All right, Janelle. Everyone now is just throwing black
She's
people at
pretty
me
hot.
for me to. This is kind of gross because now you're just throwing black people at me to judge them.
Yeah, that's great. There's a more echoey one. I need like a real movie cinematic version.
Okay, there's another one. See, Marquise?
Sierra. Sierra is smoking hot. I think. Nicole Scherzinger.
Is she black?
I don't know. Is she?
I don't
She
think
is
she's. I don't think
white.
Nicole Scherzinger's black.
Uh-oh, did I just make her black in
you
my
just
mind?
blackface Nicole Scherzinger.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Someone just sent a picture of April to me. I don't know how young she is in this. Underage. The subject of this email is April's dad. You might be onto something, I assume, with the abuse. They just sent me a picture of April sitting on like a flatbed truck tailgate next to her dad. What I guess is her dad. Oof. And her dad looks like Mooby. Her dad looks like Mooby. You know. I don't know if it's inappropriate to show this, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. Look, you know, underage photos, that doesn't mean jack shit to me. I'm not impressed by you trying to get me on that. And also, April doesn't look that much different than she does now, so I don't really care. So I'm going to put it up, but mostly I want you to see April's dad. And again, this isn't doxing. I'm not giving out a name. I want you to see how similar to Ape this dad looks. Or sorry, how similar to Aaron this dad looks. Because whoa. I mean, she is in love with Mooby. And this guy's like an old Willie Nelson version of Mooby. I wish I was kidding, you know. Hold on. I'm going to get you guys a great view of him without underage April because I don't want any blowback. But this is what we're dealing with. This is the dad. This is April's dad. April's a papa. April's father. So there's a lot of pain in those eyes, and that beard looks familiar, does it not? And they're clearly next level white trash. I have no proof that this is her dad. This is just what somebody said and emailed this to me. But they're on the back of a truck, and you know, that's child abuse. That's child abuse. You don't put a girl on a truck like that unless you're entering her illegally. Found this gem while driving through the hood. Ever get to Cleveland? The shrimp's on me. Oh, yeah? Should we call this place and see if they're scrimping it up good today? The Shrimp Boat in Cleveland, Ohio, for all your shrimpabilly needs. People don't like that dad. People are not liking that dad. Bex says, wow. About to see the man we have to blame for all this. LOL. Wow. Oh, shit. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, my God. Her dad looks like Jake husband. Now we know why the goatee goal. Papa Scrimp. Wonky eye, too. That's Aaron with an age filter. Love him as the Kung Fu monster in Kill Bill. Daddy issues much. Why? Well, how can you tell from a photo if she has daddy issues? Everyone in St. Cloud, Minnesota looks like him. Papa Scrimp. Oh, fuck. Did he have a forehead too? Is his forehead nuts? Oh, wow, you guys are right. He's got a papa forehead. Oh, God. He has a big old forehead.
You're going to like the way you look.
Ooh, they're not going to like that. Too far, Melton. Showing dads. Which is it? Can I not show kids or can I not show dads? What is the exact law that you're all upset? I love the underage photo angle. They're trying to do like he's got underage photos of April. It's like, yeah, they're on her Instagram. They're not of her squatting on a butt plug and spreading her vag out like a butterfly. It's her sitting on a tailgate with her dad. Is that? No one's jerking to that. I promise. No one's sexualizing this. And by the way, you know, that toolbox in the back of the truck is that same pattern they use right here. That's that steel toe non-slip truck bed pattern right here, you know? What are they doing? More racial stuff?
Keep walking back here.
All they do is make fun of blacks on this show.
That's not too.
Oh, some people are jerking off to it, April. I'm sorry. I don't want to speak for my whole chat. Some people are letting me know they are 100% going to be jerking to your dad. I wonder if Erin will do a flippy rant now. Oh, she's going to cry again, definitely. They zoomed in on my dad? It's like, well, the allegations are that your dad zoomed in on you, if you know what I mean. I'm not a medical expert. I don't know. I just listened to a lot of Loveline, and Dr. Drew told me you can hear it in a young girl's voice when she's been, you know what I mean? That's what I heard.
Fill my.
I'm searching you.
Come on. Okay. That's on me.
Scoot over.
Okay. Shove it up my.
So now they're just watching body cam videos.
She did say, before she said shove it up my ass, she said fuck me.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Searching
Okay.
you.
Come on.
Okay.
That's on
Oh, no. Did we miss a super chat?
Just you heard that, right?
What a classy bitch.
You're right. She hasn't been laid in a while.
Oh, she just wants a little stimulation.
Why are you hooked on McMuffins when bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit is so much better? A good bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit is way better. That's true.
Sometimes it can be hard.
Showing a current adult as a kid isn't what people are pretending it is. If that's the case, every clickbait site showing celebs then and now as kids are pedoing. It's not even a crime to show a kid now. Like, literally, if I wanted to drive down to a schoolyard and take photos of children, it's not illegal. You might be asked some questions, and you might even be hit by an angry dad. You know, it's weird. It's perverted. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't personally do that. I already have stock photos of children. That's why I joined the Stock Photo Association of America. Kidstock.com. But it's not illegal. It's not illegal. Like, if someone wants to put every childhood photo of April they can find, you know, except the ones her dad has, and keep them in a shoebox under a rusty pipe, you know, yeah, is that weird and gross? Sure. Is it illegal? No. You know, I don't know. It's fine. Chad Zumach, probably not the real one, messaging me a lot of photos of April. That is not April's mom. Holy shit. If that's April's mom, we're going to have trouble with a capital T. Because it rhymes with fat and it goes splat, and that means trouble. Here she is hunting with Erin. Oh God, fuck. Did you guys see that email address? God damn it. Woo. I hope you didn't see that email address. Fuck. Did I just expose people? I don't want to expose. If this is April's mom, it's one of the biggest hippos I've ever seen in my life. And then her dad is in a suit, but it's the kind of suit that, like, a guy who never wears suits. Mentioning it did not help. I don't care. We'll edit all this out. Don't worry about it. We have a timestamp. Steel Toe's demise. I just got another email. I'm getting a lot of emails today. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Don't play on air for the first time. There's a hard R. I'm just going to pot it down and see.
So we don't have an uncensored version of the whole tape. No. What's her name? North? It was something.
Pamela North.
Pamela North. Let's see if we can find.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Pamela North. Welcome to the family. That's at a church.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so I did just watch that where he had April pound him and called her mine. Whoo, is that on? Hey, whoever sent me that clip, is that on YouTube? You know what I mean? Because you find all the N-word instances on YouTube, and yikes. Hey, Lance is back. Lance, you actually gave us a great segment yesterday, so we appreciate that. That was funny. Funny, good stuff. Hey, my Dropbox is full. I'm moving over everything to iCloud from Dropbox, and it's being real annoying with the notifications here. Nobody wants to be on Dropbox. We're consolidating over here at Team Melton. Lance, $4.99 says, my cousin was telling me due to his success on MLC, Corey landed a gig as one of Jeff Dunham's stage props. I believe it. I believe it. Holy shit. Jerry Curl Aaron, April's dad. Is this April's dad's wedding photos? Jesus. This guy looks like a fucking scrimp. And then that's his mom, because look, her mom now looks like advertising on the side of her would be very expensive, if you know what I mean. That's what her mom looks like now. She's a balloon. She's a fucking giant woman. Like, she makes me look thin and pretty.
Whatever it is. Let's go ahead and get to 400 by the end of today. We would.
$2.95 for the goal. They're not making any dents in the money. $2.81 on the likes. And by the way, if you haven't given this show a like, it really would mean a lot. And a sub. Hit the sub. Hit the like. We'd love to have you. We're getting a call.
So,
hello.
The next story we have, I found on Twitter yesterday.
The Scrimp is looking awfully upset. She got a super chat that you were showing pictures of her dad, and he wouldn't read out the super chat. He just said, "Don't let us know about that. Let him rot. Let him rot." And now she looks like she's about to cry again.
So that's real. Someone super chatted over there and said they're showing pictures of your dad.
Yeah, he didn't read it though. He went to read it and he realized what they said. And he says, "No, you know what? Don't tell us about that. Don't tell us about that. We don't need to know about that." And all of a sudden, her face changed. Like she about to have a breakdown for a few seconds there.
Holy shit! All right, I'm gonna try to go back and see it.
All right.
Thanks, Buzz. Buzz Lightyear, everybody. Let's see if they'll let us go back and watch that.
Because she hasn't been fucked in a while, so she wants to say, "Shove it up my ass."
Oh, God.
Usually, don't you tell the people to shove it up their own ass?
Yeah.
You don't usually tell people to shove something up your ass.
Yeah, that is kind of backwards.
Can you stop? No. Fill my I'm searching you. Come on. Shove it up my
Oh, wait. She did.
It's flooding out.
As the saying goes, when it rains, made it okay. But I didn't see a black cop in that bunch of cops. Okay, police officer, she responded. Here, she's in the back of the police car. There's easier ways to kill somebody. I mean, I'm let to jail. Even tried to get her to stop.
Country songs, man? I think
hard place thing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, we have the next best thing. We have the text transcript.
Yeah.
April, do you want to be the officers? Hey, be a bitch.
Keep walking back here. That's not nice.
Fuck you. Gets to the police car. Verbal attack.
There's another charge, ma'am.
It's
that is just kind of funny
all right.
talk.
Oh, here, no, you got to. Okay, this is like a filter.
Yeah, this is all you said.
Yeah, you're a bunch of fucking. Don't you fucking throw it and shove it up so far, you fucking.
Has a few good songs.
So we don't have an uncensored version of the whole tape.
No.
What's her name?
North, welcome to the
That's
family.
at a church. Oh,
That's at a church. I don't think that's her.
what if it was her? She's being like welcomed into a church and then she sounded like this.
Yeah, that
might
news,
have to be Florida.
That news company is the only one that has her arrest video. Ah, shit. Wow, they really did get an exclusive, didn't they?
I guess so.
The whole deal.
Well,
Well, shit.
what are you gonna do?
And I wanted the whole thing.
So did she.
Milk Roach with $1.99. Oh, what an who guys don't. Hey, do me a favor, Milk Roach. Everybody, don't tell us about it. We don't care. Don't tell us about it. Let them.
Yes.
Let them. Up her ass. Apparently. Well, you can't. Just another.
Let's see it. Okay, let's put it on Regular's feed. Milk Toast, don't tell us about that. His wife can't handle it. His wife can't handle criticism.
Lesson that, hey, you can't always get what you want. Milk Roach with $1.99. Oh, what an ad. Who, guys, don't, hey, do me a favor, Milk Roach, and everybody else, don't tell us about it. We don't care. Don't tell us about it. Let them die. All right? Let them die. $2.95 away from today's goal. We are $2.95 away from knocking it out today. We've got an hour and a half before we rattle the cans, and I don't think we're going to be able to make $2.95 in that period. So let's see if we can chip away. Cray Duckling says she did 1 hour. This show does 4.
That's very true.
It's got a point there. Marquis says this performance will be at the Winter Garden Theater between the 27th and the 29th. Yes. You can count on us to give you guys the best performances that there are.
Yep.
Meat Drape says, damn, a 1 hour rant. The longest I've done is 15 minutes.
I don't know what I've done.
Keep working. Again, keep working on your stand.
I've done like 30 seconds
The
first.
Shrimp Festival has about 200.
D Gulag says we're at 278 likes. All right,
the Little
great.
River Chamber of
That's
Commerce
awesome. Let's
and
get to
Visitor
400
Center
by
is
the end
proud
of the
to
show.
present
Keep
the Little
fingering
River
the
Shrimp
shit out of the
Fest.
like button. Keep booping the shit out of the like button, whatever it is. Let's go ahead and get to 400 by the end of today. We would appreciate that. And also, if you feel like chipping in a couple of bucks, there's Streamlabs, there's PayPal. We are $2.90 away from getting home for the week. If you feel like becoming a member, you can do that as well. That helps our show immensely also.
She has not been the same.
Story we have, I found on Twitter yesterday. Madonna.
They're showing Papa Scrimp.
Performance on The Tonight Show.
She's upset, man.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana.
They kind of aged into their role of like an elder stateswoman.
They're showing my papa.
Same thing. But Madonna at 64 years old still wants to talk about her twat. She wants to talk about.
Look at that face.
Oh my God, is she awful? And it gets more and more awful with each birthday. This was a TikTok that went viral.
Running through her head. What are they showing? What did they do to my papa? Have they given out the address to his trailer?
Can't play the music, but there you go.
She doesn't even have a microphone, so she's.
Oh.
Yeah, she's fake licking a microphone.
Somebody do a super chat and ask them if Aaron knows April's mom is really fat. Like she's really fat, like orca fat. You know, when I was in a barbershop quartet back in Skokie, Illinois.
The problem is with Madonna, none of us.
It's for 3 people.
Right. Like, and when all those NFTs were coming out of nowhere, too, she was the first one to hop on, like, completely naked with, like, a forest growing out of her fucking snatch, too.
Oh,
like, everyone asked for that, obviously.
Yeah,
see, April gets to talk about people like that, snatches and all that kind of stuff, but then if you show a photo of her father, she's flipping over tables at the local Cracker Barrel.
Private the stream. What did we do wrong?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Nikki Fruit Loop says Madonna can legally collect her Social Security check.
We got to catch up to live, right? Exactly. We got to catch up.
The GOAT has a very small social media following and appears to have dropped some songs. Anyone want to guess where his songs are?
I absolutely know. So
anybody want to guess where Woozy the Goat's songs are?
Where can we find his music?
If April's about to laugh at songs about somebody, she might be very upset next week. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll wait. There you go. Kane J got it. SoundCloud. Woozy the Goat is on SoundCloud. So that means that I have to go to SoundCloud.com and SoundCloud.
Woozy the Goat's on SoundCloud, but April Imholte is on Tilt. Got her.
Yeah,
Pretty messed up. He wishes for your death. He always takes it beyond the scope of internet ribbing. Such a weird flex to wish someone dead. Is that what he said? He said he wants me dead? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, boy. 5 days ago, he posted on Facebook, "Who want to die today? Y'all don't believe? Come show me I'm not God." Uh-oh. Then 4 days ago, "Hey, I really am God. Truly, everyone. I'm trying to..."
Aaron should be sad now. Dan G with $5. Aaron should be sad now. He knows what a fat body he has to look forward to. I mean, that woman is big.
But no one believes in me, because how can you believe in something you never seen, right?
What's
up for you guys? If God was calling you,
oh shit,
would you pick up?
Fuck, I can't do that.
You all ignoring me, and I'm trying my hardest to show you all. Please help me show. There's no punctuation here, guys. I'm sorry.
Run-on sentence of the year.
Melton is showing pictures of April's dad. Look at this.
Those who do.
Look at this.
I will bless those who truly do believe, not those who try to come around after. Listen to me. I'm
This is
God.
the face.
I'm telling the truth, but nothing but the truth on me. Oh, on God. Get it?
God.
On God.
Not a happy.
Woozy the goat.
And this is the comment.
Boy, that is quite an ego to believe you're God.
It's a lot of something. Woods tells TMZ it appears Davion had
Milk Roach. Melton is showing pics of April's dad.
They're still working to determine if there was an additional motive. He says someone at the psych ward alerted detectives to his whereabouts. All right, so Woozy the goat.
Somebody sent me a lot of pictures of her parents. It says Chad Zumach. I'm sure that's a fake.
It's going to be a pretty short-lived...
Chad Zumach probably doesn't wake up this early on the East Coast.
The goat has for us? Uh-oh, nothing to hear here.
Nothing.
Did SoundCloud take him down? Hey, innocent until proven guilty, bro.
That's very weird.
We've got his features up there.
Would they take that down? It's SoundCloud. It's garbage.
I mean, I've got Woozy the goat features. Here, let's...
Somebody remake Sit Down, Be Humble with Sit Down Zumach.
And he made a song with Woozy the goat.
Aaron doesn't see his parents. That's true. They weren't at the wedding. Only April's parents came to Vegas for the wedding. I imagine they flew in her mom on a C-130 transport plane. Patrick Crohn's disease. I have Crohn's? Or is that a guy, Patrick Crohn's? We'll take him soon enough. He's going to be banned from YouTube for flexing his big ol' colostomy bag. Ooh. Ape gonna be mad. She has moments where she forgets that, but if the chat reminds her, she's gonna get very upset. Ask Aaron. Somebody over there ask Aaron if he knows April's mom is a big ol' Mama Cass style lady. You know, like too fat for me. I wouldn't get in a car with her that hasn't had some sort of shock inspection in the past 24 hours. Milk Roach is a reference to an early show where a black fraternity from an HBC had what's HBC? Had a secret email that announced derogatory white people's names.
Woozy the goat. What is he like?
I don't know what HBC is. Is that a...
Go to break.
The song Tiss. They didn't even get me for a feature. They made a song after my own sound.
I've actually seen Woozy the goat before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Oh.
there's video of him up on YouTube.
Guys, we actually have...
Historical Black College? Is that a known acronym? Jesus, I would never have gotten that. I'm very white.
Let's check it out. Woozy the goat. Okay. Oh, there's Woozy. Oh, Woozy.
She's having a good time. She's forgot all about Papa. A Papa. Worst Chip impression?
Oh, Woozy.
I can't do a Chip impression. What do you...
They scare the shit.
What are you guys watching a go to something?
He killed his grandparents.
What are you guys watching a go to something? You can call your parents over here something?
Parents kept fucking
I
with
can't do a Chip.
You'd be mad too.
Yeah, you know what? Now I'm starting to see things between his Chip Chipperson tribute song and how he was being treated. I kind of get it. I kind of get it.
You're going to be getting it later for sure.
for renewing his.
I can't do it, Chip.
For a third month. Appreciate that.
Easy, Chippa.
Mike Oxlong says, haven't listened to this show in.
But I haven't really heard Chip Chipperson since the O&A days. So maybe if I listen to it a little bit.
Corey. There you go. Matthew Jenkins with 20.
Chip is hacked.
Pal, appreciate that.
She's thinking about it again.
Away from having a successful.
That was a big sigh. You guys couldn't hear it because he was talking. She just went.
260.
Thank you.
Away from knocking it down today. Thank you, P. Robbo. So there. Now we know who Woozy the Goat is.
This is kind of gross, but while I'm zoomed in on her face, the way my monitors are arranged, it does blow her tits up on my other screen. And I just noticed that she has and I kind of like tune it out because it's so zoomed in. It doesn't even really look like tits. But I just noticed that she wears like a cross necklace. Are they Christians? Do they go to church with the little egg kids?
Says you have to look up the Africans that came to the American South and meet fainting goats. Look up the Africans that came to the American South and meet fainting goats. All right, we can check in on that.
Okay.
No Morio says, is Matt coming back?
That's what it looks like on my other screen. It's so blown. Again, you can't really tell it's like tits, I guess, but that's a cross necklace. What is she doing? Are they Christians?
Oz will be co-hosting the show.
We're going to have a fun rotating chair on Wednesdays.
So let's hear. Okay.
So it's that vocal fry. It's that no confidence. That's what Dr. Drew was talking about. Sexual abuse victims, when they become adults, they go like, we're going to have a fun rotating chair on Wednesdays. It's like that's the voice of an abused woman. And after looking at Papa Scrimp, we can see that guy, he has a whole kind of a 1996 Cops live on Fox vibe.
There, Suave Banana.
I didn't see it either.
Oh, he's got it. Okay, there we go. We'll just we'll copy and paste that. Perfect. There we go.
They need 280 now, guys. 280.
Not goats.
Around Texas, because they have a lot of cows, we'll be able to get some good meat. So far, where we've been trying to go and eat, everything is salad, hot dogs, and back at home, we don't eat that kind of stuff.
So these are African.
Everywhere we go, salad, hot dogs. You can do a Chip. It's better than Norton's more. I mean, Jim Norton is the guy who is Chip. What do you mean it's better than Norton's? Nobody's better than Norton's. Because that's who it is. That's a pretty nice rack. A little too formal, but not too bad. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think my Chip is better than Norton's. I mean, he is Chip. He just said our numbers are shit.
Might as well be holding a shotgun while he says that.
He said that? Yeah, they've been their watch numbers are way down. I mean 200 down. They used to have 600 people watching on YouTube. They struggle to keep 4 now. Great segment. Africans being silly. Tommy 7 names the $5 super chat, says you need to watch the clip of Chip at the Kevin Brennan roast from 2 years ago. It's on YouTube. Do I though? But do I though? He's being really racist today. He started with racism. He's still being racist. It's been all racism. Local black dude's not good enough. By the way, yesterday they did this whole Ugandan thing. He looks for he must be on one of those dark Reddits, no pun intended, where they just do in-jokes. What's that site that Anthony used to be on all the time? It was super racist and they loved it, sharing memes, It was just like a racist 4chan. That's what happens when you block everyone. Oh, no. Would you believe we're getting a call from Buzzard Bill? Hello?
Your wish is granted. Super chat is in.
Oh, boy. What's the super chat say? Oh, fuck.
Fight for her honor.
What
when
happened?
They get scared, their muscles tighten up.
What happened?
And they can't walk. And when they try to walk, they fall over.
Really?
Yes.
You scared them?
Why dislike fats? April's mom is huge. Why dislike fats? April's mom is huge.
Shit out of them, they'll fall
It's
over.
wholesome, but
They must not have seen it.
same time.
You really taught these I went to America.
Holy shit. Norton and Chip are separate people. Changed my mind.
Yes.
We got to see when they see it. So they haven't seen it yet. And this guy said, why dislike Norton or April's mom is huge.
You are caring for animals. That makes you gay.
Sorry. I said to Bonnie, what do you think the elders will think if we take one of these guys home and show them?
That's fucking
They'll
funny.
definitely think.
They will think that the goat is a witch and they will have it burned.
I was going to say, you're either going to kill it or you're never going to kill it because it's so weird,
The
right?
goat is our god. We ask it to
Also, Gino did on the Kevin Brennan roast was yell all right and yeah after every joke. Him and Chad are the same level.
Wait, what? We didn't make them like
boy.
this.
Yeah, what the hell? You can't blame white people for this.
Wait till my comedy special comes out later this year. You guys are going to have a real good time. Norton and Chip are separate people. Change my mind. Best MLC clip is Jimmy Martinez incident.
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
If we eat one of them and we
will.
This is so
We will catch their demonic possession.
You're right.
If we eat the goat meat, then the goat will surely inhabit.
You guys should see Aaron's sister if you want to talk about oversized fun. Please email me a link to Aaron's sister. Holy shit. I'll look at all their fat families. I don't give a fuck. That's not doxing to look at people from an overhead camera. It's not doxing to Google Earth April's mom and zoom in like she's the Great Wall.
Yesterday felt like an instant classic again.
yes. faint like them all the time.
But it'll make your muscles grow. See, when you get stiff, your muscles will grow and your legs will get big.
God, my neck thing is going
what's
again
the fucking
today.
point of being jacked, though, if you're falling over and hyenas are picking at your eyeballs?
Right.
What happened if you're crossing the road and somebody hoot at you? Because he ate too much goat.
Oh,
Or let's
he does think that's how it works.
This guy thinks if you eat that goat, it's going to fuck you up and you're going to start passing out.
They are
now.
spiritual to
Okay.
them.
In Africa, and you know, you come across elephants and they chase you and they.
You would be elephant food.
Remind me sometime to tell you guys about my day in Nairobi, Kenya, on the way to a gig. I wish I was kidding.
I will then be eaten by an elephant.
No.
Whenever we have a slow time and it's time to hear a story, somebody remind me in the future. Patrick, talk about your time in Nairobi and how terrifying it was as a white.
Yeah, what if you?
Because it was terrifying. What up, Corn Diff?
It is possible.
I don't know anything about Corn Diff, but I do like his look. He seems friendly. I'm sorry about the attack. I heard about the attack.
But I think we're gonna leave it behind.
I hope your eye's better.
Oh.
There was no way we're gonna eat the fainting goats.
They're like scared of it.
I like that.
Do you want one?
You're not allowed to legally own those anymore.
Oh no, the goats.
Oh,
the
the
Would
goat.
you like a
Yeah,
goat?
Oh boy, I don't know. Maybe,
Aw.
maybe we'll get one.
That was a setup joke from before the show, 100%. The way that was delivered, they said it before, like when we do the goat thing, ask me if I want to own one. 100%. I could tell, I'm a comic. I know timing. She's not a comic, and the way that was done was so fucking fake. Oof.
The next thing. Pro Guns with 666 says, I like music so heavy, only the devil can lift it. Fuck yeah.
Home run, Jefferson. Go to break.
Thank you.
There you go. And Jason Big Balls with $10. Thank you very much, buddy.
April saw it. She saw it.
That's going to put us 240
She did see it.
away.
Look at this bummer of a Scrimp.
Shrimp Fest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza. You'll love our Cajun Shrimp Alfredo pizza. If pasta's more your flavor, you'll love our creamy Shrimp Alfredo pasta. That comes complete with a side order of garlic bread. Shrimp Fest for a limited time at Massey's Pizza, the Cadillac of pizza.
Buddy. And Hank Danger with $5 says, maybe we'll start the show with Ben Stein talking about black holes. I almost fell asleep driving from work. Well, maybe that bit sucked ass then. And
Oh, we're
won't-
so sorry.
We won't do that bit next time.
Oh, she is not happy.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
Thank you guys very much. And mods, if you see anybody talking about any of the show's family members or anything like that,
Including super chats.
yeah, that's not something we're into on this show. So mods, we don't do doxing family members and shit like that. Ban them. Ban them immediately. We're not into that world. Like, we can do a show and beat people and get better viewership than other people without going
Holy
to
shit.
place. It 30
She's going to cry.
I ain't into it. So if you guys see it, get rid of it.
There is a special place in mental hospitals for people who have to make fun of somebody's parents and
For
their
sure.
family.
Wild card with $5. Thank you very much.
What
buddy.
the
Gray Duckling
fuck?
says, keep my name out of your mouth. Thank you. $50 from Gray Duckling. And Nicholas with $5. Thank you very,
This
very
is
much. So
wild. This is
170
wild.
From today's goal. We are getting there. It is getting close.
Shrimp Fest
Egg
is
Picker
back.
Says, yeah,
Enter-
they're all weird. Here's what it is.
It's not even weird anymore.
They
Here we
can't get
go.
to us. They can't stop us from doing a show, so they just try to turn up the intensity as time goes on and bully more and more people, whereas they can't get us on that because what we do is make fun of people's content. Once you start talking about people's family members, you're dead to me. I just
You're just a bad person.
Yeah, it's
really.
not what I got into this business to do. If you got into the business to do that, you can square that away with your own, ethics or whatever. It's not what I got into it for. Sorry. Make fun of people? Sure.
Got
Tell some
it.
jokes, do some stories? Sure.
Got
Family
it.
shit?
Family, they're not,
That part of the internet. Look, man.
they're not on the screen with us.
We got
If you
him.
wanna try and piss off, that's fine because I'd rather be run off than live in that world. So
I agree.
if you want the internet to be that, I feel bad for you. If that's the way you have to get views and shit, that's too bad. I'll build my
You
show.
didn't even do anything about April's mom other than say she was fat, and it started this.
Dirty my soul with that shit.
Right.
Let's continue on with the program. Joe Smash with $5 just simply writes,
She is boiling, baby girl.
165 away from today's goal. Familiar Human says you're living rent-free in their head. You've got to be pretty deep ingrained in someone's psyche for them to go to that level. Omega Dreads Gaming Channel with $4.99 says a little something for Steel Toe and Black Holes in the Cosmos. One of them spit me out, and I'm stuck on Earth now.
Thanks.
I mean, sure, but
She's lost all the wind in her sails.
that's all.
Stay away from that.
I loved corn diff in that movie. What about Cobb?
Pennsylvania. Here we are.
Sorry, I'll go away.
This is a house that you do not want to visit. Let's check this one out, hit play, and let's move the show on to a better place.
Snakes and a crocodile removed from that front door and down those steps.
So it was a YouTube channel. Interesting.
Neighbors here on McMinn Street tell me they were concerned watching it happen yesterday, and that concern is carried to today, knowing what was inside their neighbors'
She did almost cry. It's not a joke. She really did almost cry. Again, I might have done nothing. Two people came in your chat and said they're talking about your dad and your mom is fat. And then they had to stop and do a 10-minute piece about how I'm doxing their family. These guys don't know what anything means. Underage photos, doxing. Like what? I could show photos of your fat mama all day. That's not doxing, you dumb bitch.
Haters and shit. That's got to be intentional. You don't just accidentally end up with a shitload of those.
No.
I feel a threat right now. I don't know if it's a snake in my grass. I don't even know if I could walk to the bus stop without seeing a snake.
Dude, I would feel that way, though. Snakes can fucking get out of shit.
Yo, I don't walk in my front yard. I go get the mail. There's Black Mamba and that motherfucker. I don't fuck with no snakes.
Are you saying he shouldn't be afraid of black mambas?
He should, for the first time in his life, a Black Mamba should terrify him.
Aliquippa police say it was around noon yesterday that they responded.
Don't worry. I hear Black Mambas only
get a PI on Aaron's parents for what? What did Aaron's parents do? Aaron's parents don't deserve to be harassed. Aaron's parent and April's parents don't deserve to be harassed. I showed a picture of her dad.
was reported by.
I listen to a lot of Loveline. I'm recognizing something in her voice that Dr. Drew says you can kind of tell when someone's been sexually abused. I don't have proof of that. I don't know it. I'm not alleging it. I don't know anything about it. And then one of you sent me a picture of her and her dad and said, I could see it. Of course, we have no fucking idea. She could have a great relationship with her parents. I don't have a fucking clue. It's funny to imagine. I thought you guys like fun. It's funny to imagine this woman is so fucking broken and so out of place here. Again, I didn't do this to April. Aaron's doing this to April. April's doing this to April. What do you think the internet is? By the way, you dumb bitch, you've been bullying everybody for months. We're going to make songs about you. We're going to zoom in on your head. We're going to talk about your fat mom. My mom was fat. She's dead. My dad was fat. He's dead. My wife is fat. I wish she was dead. Who gives a fuck? Hey, my wife isn't the prettiest woman on the planet, guys. Please don't hurt my feelings about it. Hey, guys, I don't have the best body in the world. My skin isn't the clearest. I'm not the prettiest man you've ever seen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, what? Who cares? Your mom's a fucking big fat orca bitch. Your dad looks like he came out of a claw machine at a fair. It's funny. That's funny.
So
I don't give a shit. Leave the crocodile. Take the kid.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
But some say it's still concerning.
Those were his vows.
Definitely about the kids. We have a playground.
These are my friends roasting me like this. You think I give a shit? It's funny. It was funny when they were doing it to everybody. But the minute I show her fucking low-rent redneck dad, it's like they're doxing our families. It's like, okay.
Our pets, they didn't do anything.
Bitch, I'll show your dad from every angle. Bring out that dad.
Other than that.
By the way, if I find out his trailer lot payments are in arrears, I'll pay them for him to come on and talk about your girlhood days.
Hazardous removal of all sorts. Double check means no. Right. That just means if there are snakes or alligators running loose in the neighborhood, you didn't.
They think everything means you want to fuck his wife. It's like, no one wants that. I wouldn't accept April if the shipping was free. Do you know what I mean? The UPS driver would be like, sign here. And I'd be like, no. Return to sender.
Firebombed, I assume? I hope.
Yeah, we don't need to be selling.
Return to St. Cloud.
There should not be pet stores that are selling venomous snakes. They just said that that's illegal.
Like, this girl would die. She thinks this is like harsh. Like, if anything real. Hey, guys, we got 314 watching. Could we get it up? Could we get it up to 200 likes? Could you give it a subscribe if you're enjoying the show? You never know what'll happen next week. Look how sad she is this week. She got the weekend to recover.
All right. This person was dead to us from the very beginning. He never did anything to them. Just don't tell us about it. Don't talk to us about it. Let them die, and we don't hear about it. They don't exist. When your whole life is our show, it's just a parasitic relationship. I don't need to know about it.
I will say,
no skin off our back.
Before we move on,
Here we
what
go.
a terrible person that is to
Yeah.
bring in anyone else that's not us two on the screen.
Yeah.
Honestly, because we're the only two that matter here.
That's a
gonna
real
cry.
That's
shit
it.
move. But, hey, I mean, if harassing women is what gets you off,
We just did a story on people who fucking go to jail for that
Yeah.
shit. Somebody we know just went to jail for harassing people that are not on screen.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if going after family.
Come get me then, stupid. Stop talking about all the illegal stuff I'm doing and come get me, you fucking idiots.
Yucks and like, let's show this person's family members and shit like that. That shit really pisses me off.
I couldn't know.
And quite frankly, that kind of shit should be shut down immediately.
It should. That should be reported.
That type of shit
Yep.
should be shut down. Tampa police
Again, they're so dumb. Like, what's the charge? What's the rule? You're not allowed to show dads? Like, they're so irrational and emotional over there. They're like, we should be allowed to run our illegal lottery, even though we know it's illegal. They know it's illegal. They took it all down. They know it's illegal. They took it all down. Meanwhile, they're over there showing my dad. It's like, yeah. You showed your dad. It's like, where do you think that photo came from? Your social media. You showed your dad. So you're that girl at the bar who's like, if a guy you don't like hits on you, it's creepy and he's in violation. But if you do like him, then it's fine. You're that girl. It's all how it's received that indicates whether a crime or not was committed. So if you post pictures up of your dad going, love my dad, and everybody's like, aw, family's everything, and that's happy, it's all fine. But if you post a picture of your dad and I'm like, what a creep, he might have touched her when she was young, then it's like, that guy committed a crime for showing my dad? Is that how it works? Again, that should be reported. It's like, what should be reported? Dads? There's a guy on YouTube showing my dad. There's a dad. If you're going to be showing dads, that's the lowest of the low, and that guy's a bad person and deserves to die. It's like, for showing pictures of dads. It's like, by the way, I think I have pictures of my dad and mom on my Instagram. Go check it out. I would never be, if you edited that and made a meme, I wouldn't be a broken man and almost cry on my own program.
Again, not exactly the most subtle guy in the world.
They're broken over there. They're broken over here. I mean, April is shaking, visually shaking.
He's walking into a club with a devil mask on, just holding a gun down by his side. I mean, look, again, the security guards and all the people who intervened and stopped this guy, they did a great job. They were awesome.
Yep.
It didn't exactly take the best detective work to realize that this guy was maybe up to no good.
She's sighing. She's uncomfortable. I'm getting a lot of emails about their parents with photos.
I was going to say, oh, fuck, he's going to shoot that guy.
Didn't Mr. Steel Toe get fired for body shaming a female? Yes. Yes.
Can't breathe.
Limited vision, can't breathe. Not good for
Papa Scrimp. Oh, I like that. That's funny.
Oh, my God, it might be Cheetos.
Oh, my God, it might be Cheetos. He's doing impressions of me. We own this show. Oh,
no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you guys want to see the Papa Scrimp?
That's true.
Papa Scrimp.
Put that gun away.
Papa Scrimp. Papa Scrimp.
You got to put that gun away.
That's funny. That is funny.
Self-defense.
Yeah.
Imagine seeing that photo and being like, that's over the line. That's too far. That is too much. They edited my dad. Holy. No. No. I don't even... What the fuck? Well, who is this? April's brother. No. Somebody just sent me photos of Aaron's sister. And if you want to see a bitch built like a Roomba, one of them is just her shop vacuuming her own driveway. And it's like, I don't have to show them. This is the thing. Go over to their chat and just do one more super chat that says, now he's showing Aaron's sister. I don't even have to do it. Just put it in their heads that I'm doing it.
From you morons in the chat, we all know how to use them. God. Guys, can we fucking...
She's shop vacuuming a driveway for no... I don't know why you would do that. Like, get a broom.
Just on their period today.
I guess.
I don't need to show it. Literally go over there and go, Patrick showing pictures of her sister. We don't even need to do it. We don't even need to do it.
This week.
Hey, Milk Roach, hit it.
Nope, it is not going to happen. So all of that bluster, all of that, hey, we're going to arrest him. We're going to hold him accountable for what? Paying his lawyer to pay off a chick he fucked. So we're gonna hold him accountable for the crimes he's committed against this country, which is paying some snatch that he fucked to shut the hell up about fucking her. It's not going to happen this week, even though they had their peacock feathers out. We're going to do it Monday or Tuesday or whatever it was.
What's their Insta? Oh,
That's
no.
the word I'm hearing. Get out there on the street, protest this and that. I think that made a difference
Yeah.
in whether or not they arrested him. I think him making all
You're
that
welcome.
noise
Here
and
comes another.
telling people to...
All right, we're watching.
I think that actually probably helped them not indicting him because the news story then became, well, shit, do you make him more popular?
I know.
Let me get out of the way.
I'm glad they saw that. I don't think it should have went down anyways, but yeah, they really are just
Yeah.
spreading his name around some more.
Are you getting him elected in
Yeah.
2024 by saying we're going to arrest this man and
Mhm.
perp walk him, and then there's going to be protests? And I mean, honestly, the thing he's accused of, you could probably
I can't believe we don't have 200 likes. Can we get it up?
charge him with it. You could probably just ask for a fine.
Chad Zumach's going to make fun of me if I don't have 200 likes.
It's not a huge deal.
I agree.
The Manhattan grand jury will next convene on Monday.
I promise not to interact with any of you today. We're not going to upset him. It's Friday. He's probably drunk.
Declined to comment. What? That's really interesting because they weren't declining to comment this past weekend.
Sure were.
Where's the chat? Or did you already get banned?
To comment. They weren't declining to comment when it comes.
Buzzy's blocked. Oh, no.
We're going to lock this guy up and we're going to charge
Make
him
him
with a
pay.
misdemeanor and we're going to make him pay and all this other shit. They weren't doing that. They weren't keeping quiet then, but now when it came
Stella B is Buzzard Bob. Wow.
to arrest this guy on Tuesday, what's the deal? Now all of a sudden you're mum about it?
Crickets.
Yeah.
Just anything to demonize the guy, though.
Dave Phillips says this has been known for years, but they want to charge him all of a sudden. It's all a show. Yeah, I mean the Stormy Daniels thing.
Everyone is banned in their chat.
5 years old, 6
Long
years.
time ago.
Yeah.
Another super chat went up for a second. Ah, fuck.
RGZ Max says he already admitted years ago that none of this ever happened.
Hello?
What?
Scroll back.
I don't
in
know.
chat.
I don't think
it already
anybody's
went up just before I called.
saying that Stormy Daniels never fucked.
No, it didn't show up on mine. They deleted it.
She said it never happened?
It never showed on mine, and it doesn't show at the top.
I don't think so. Matt Melt says no. It was the new testimony from the
Matt
lawyer
Melt
that came out saying the lawyer paid with loans, not from Trump. Oh, that's what I saw yesterday. So there was some kind of testimony from Michael Cohen years ago that he said he paid for the Stormy Daniels hush money through loans, not from money he got from Donald Trump. So they're thinking that testimony might actually nuke this whole thing. Okay. Dave Phillips says if he didn't say he's running for re-election, it wouldn't be happening.
They saw it. Look.
A lot of stuff would never be happening if someone wasn't trying to, better themselves.
Run for president. Yeah, so honestly,
Funny how that all happens.
They thought it was going to be this week. It wasn't this week. I don't know if it's going to be next week. I think they're going to back off this whole thing. I think they ran it up the flagpole. Everyone booed it. They thought it was a terrible idea. It wasn't worth it.
April's mom is so huge. She takes 2 trips to Hall Tail.
Back off it.
They were doing too much.
Look of the Bind says Stormy Daniels was on The Surreal Life and proved how insane she is.
This is all Melton, and he's not really showing your family, somebody said.
I mean, Steel Toe and Trump, they both have a way of making people crazy, I guess.
I guess so.
Hello?
Hey, Patrick, I just want to say I'm sorry, but I got something to say to you, but I didn't want to put down your YouTube, but Chad Zumach.
I am Dr. Remulac.
Aaron told me that
I am Dr. Remulac.
Bob Levy is good guy. He paid me.
I am Dr. Remulac.
I'm sorry that I took down your link on my YouTube.
I am Dr. Remulac.
Anyways, I just wanted to let you know, too, that I had Stevie Lou on my show, and Bob Levy, he did it, too, and fuck Opie.
I am Dr. Remulac.
I went to a doctor all my life, and they told me that I got a condition.
I am Dr. Remulac. I am Dr. Remulac. I am Dr.
Fuck
Remulac.
you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck.
They can never take it.
Like anyone who says, like, oh, it'd be a shame if that went extinct because, like, all their habitat's being plowed over. No,
Oh,
it's
be a
okay.
shame
You
if
didn't
that.
know it existed a week ago.
Be a shame if Aaron's sister got airborne.
And he's smart, but he's kind of a dick. You're an
Asshole,
insect.
yeah.
You're walking around just having a nice day. Then all of a sudden you walk.
They need $230, and they've got 30 minutes to get it before it all starts crumbling down. You know? Not going to be good.
After 5 to 7 years. Okay, so they don't stick around very long. They just kind of fuck, hang around for a while.
You kind of just wish
Get
they'd
out.
go, though. Just go away.
Kyle says, I'm a survivor of the Titanic. You could not bring
They
up
want to
these-
fight with people until they fight back, and they're like, everybody should go away. What's everybody's problem? It's like, again, this bitch was picking on people for months and thought it was hilarious.
So I get it because we have.
She calls people homeless.
Florida man threatens to bomb Papa John's while ordering pizza. Okay, you did it half right.
And that's how you executive produce.
Which part do you think's right, though?
I can't say on this.
His Spider Hair Peninsula is about to become an island. Ooh.
A Florida man threatened to blow up a Papa John's while placing a pizza delivery order over the phone. Make up your mind. Do you want to blow it up or do you want to eat there?
I guess get the pizza to watch the explosion.
Okay, but in fairness, it is a Papa John's. So
What are we losing?
It's just April doesn't like being reminded that her mom's a big fat fatty. Like, Jesus.
Herald reports an employee told deputies that she got in.
Think about doing this for the rest of your every day for the rest of your life. I don't know if you're talking about me or them, but either way, it's funny. Like, what if this was just my gig now? I don't give a fuck. I have fun with you guys. You guys are fucking hilarious. Publicly posting incendiary and false information about the victim on Facebook meant to incite others to harass the victim, or is this granny guy retarded? Publicly posting incendiary and false information about the victim on Facebook. I don't post anything on Facebook.
Something like that.
How much each topping cost?
I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine, first of all, that bitch walks around stores, her mom, that's incendiary. Everyone who doesn't fucking knock that bowling pin of a woman over should be awarded a medal. Patrick, go to the top of their chat and click top chat and switch to all messages. Okay, hold on.
Street level so quick.
And it's a Papa John's. What are you?
Right.
It's all bad.
Papa Scrimp.
Killing her would be wrong, but there are some
Yes.
things you're offering.
I mean, there's even less when you do that.
Favors.
What I'm saying is, what's the point in calling back? There's got to be a better pizza place.
Aren't they being punished enough? They're a Papa John's.
Right.
According to the sheriff's office, deputies identified the caller as a 24-year-old man and charged him with false report concerning planting a bomb, tampering with or fabricating evidence, and resisting an officer.
I love how Melton has so many years in the business. He knows the ins and outs of everything. What do you mean of what?
Would be funny. Yeah, that's performance.
Well, I mean, they're just idiots. Like, I saw it when they started accusing Chad at first. That's when I first saw it. Like, Chad was doing nothing other than mentioning his ex-wife has a book. and that those kids aren't April's. Like, all that's just fact. Publicly verifiable fact. And then they were over there like, he's doxing, he's after families. And I was like, hold on, pussy. That's not what's happening. And now he's doing it to me. He's been doing it to me for weeks. Just lying. Lying. It doesn't make any sense.
Lady, oh, she's so annoying. I
The
hate
American Idol chick. Yeah,
there's an American Idol chick.
Oh, good catch, Jolly Minutes. Their fucking thing says Wednesday goal. It's Friday. They didn't change this Wednesday night. They didn't change it Thursday morning. They didn't change it Friday morning. Still says Wednesday goal here. Look at these idiots.
Like, why are
Somebody super chat. Melton says your goal says Wednesday, not Friday. Like, they'll have to correct it because it is wrong and it'll bug Aaron, but just let him know Melton says, but don't put Melton first because it'll get nuked. You have to word it like this. Word it like, your goal still says Wednesday instead of Friday. Melton pointed that out. Like put Melton buried in the middle like that. Let's see if they'll leave that one alone.
They can send it right to your door. If you're not an FFL dealer, they can send your new firearm.
Again, you have to check off 2 different boxes to run an ad like this on your thing. This video can be reported. You're not allowed to do firearm stuff and monetize your video with ads. It's not eligible, and you have to disclose that you're advertising firearm sales. He doesn't do that. He also doesn't even check the generic box. It's like there's paid promotion in this show. So again, every one of their videos can be reported for this shit. This is actual rule violations. They think posting a mom or a dad is illegal. No. This is against terms of service. This could lose you your account. So she's telling people to report me for showing photos. It's about to be on, motherfuckers. Because I'll let you know something real quick. I've told people all along not to do this. Let this be known right now. If you start coming after me and flagging shit that isn't a problem, like showing your fat mom, which I didn't even do, and showing your possibly abusive father, it's going to be fucking on. So if you want to start admitting on your show that you want people to report something that's not wrong, I don't even tell people to go report the thing that is illegal that you're doing. That's up to them. I don't give a fuck. I'm letting 3 people know they could bring your whole fucking channel down, and I would find it hilarious. But that's on them and their morality. And I don't ringlead shit like that normally. But if you guys want to start telling people to fucking flag my account, you've already been doing it on Discord. You've already been doing it on your Facebook. And April ringleads that shit for someone who calls it G-Ops all the time. Let me tell you something right now, motherfuckers. Next week will be a different tone. If you guys want to start flagging shit that isn't, they showed my papa. No, I showed a photo you posted of your papa. They're putting up photos of April underage. No. I'm going to miss the super chat. Sorry.
Steel toe. They want it off the air. So the only way we
here we
win
go.
is by staying on the air and starving them of that attention. We're bigger than they are. When you're smaller, you punch up. You don't go down. You don't give them the credence. So don't do it here either. And Stevie Lou, I do want you to chill out a little bit. I want you to chill out a little bit, buddy. All right?
Stevie Lou's banning people left and right.
Show. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Citizen M, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go to that level with a nobody. I'm not doing it, buddy. Let's just not mention it. Let's do it. Because these shows, I'll tell you this.
She's upset.
These shows aren't fun for me. This isn't why I do this for a living.
Yeah, I'm not having fun.
I don't do all the chaos and craziness that you guys are telling me about. I want to do a show. I want to do a comedy talk show. I did it on the radio. I brought it to the internet. All right? We'll make fun of people from time to time. But there's a difference between making fun of people and engaging people with serious mental illness, guys. There's no barrier. This isn't like radio where there's barrier to entry and crazy people don't get to be on.
Mm-hmm.
We're dealing with people who are really sick, like serious mental illness, a level of obsession that is clinical. I'm not interested in it.
Scrimp!
That's not a comedy talk show thing. They're hacks who are trying to live off someone else. Don't let them. Let's continue on.
Imagine someone's merch making fun of you is sweeter than your actual merch.
Today's goal, make it a successful week.
NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Scrimpfest is on.
For next week. MSO says they timed me out for no reason. Guys.
Well, just relax, everyone.
I want you to fucking chill. And no way, that's not true.
It's chaos over there.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
We've
bud.
never stooped as low as these people.
We've never
ever.
done any
Not
of that
ever, and I'd stand by that.
You just told them to go flag me for showing a photo you posted.
Of technology.
You just told them to go flag me for posting a photo you posted, you dumb bitch.
The most powerful solar incident in recorded history. Now,
look at this scrimping, baby.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
When it gets hit with a strong one, it wipes out everything. Like all your electronics, all the stuff.
She is miserable.
Wiped
It's
out.
gone.
I don't even know if they know how to get it back on again. But the last time it happened, it was 1859. And we didn't depend as much on technology and stuff like that. There was still, most of the world was agricultural at that point. But the Carrington event was the most intense geomagnetic storm in recorded history. It created strong auroral displays that were reportedly global.
I didn't see it.
Sparking
If somebody captured it, they'll email it to me and I'll show it.
Stations. It was a geomagnetic storm that was most likely the cause of a coronal mass ejection.
Rip steel toe. It ends today. They said Chad was their project. Yeah, don't forget. Don't forget who we're dealing with. You guys might be going like, oh, it's getting a little. It ain't. It ain't getting a little nothing. We're doing nothing. They're pussies. We're doing nothing. If someone was doing this to me every day, I would just not watch it and not have it pulled up. Like, again, I assume 19 people are doing it to me. Red Bar never stopped, you know? Like, who cares? Again, go find the video of me not being able to do a show and losing my mind because Red Bar wouldn't, like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, pro. This guy says he's a pro. He can't let it go. He knows his wife is soft and sensitive.
All the telegraph machines.
Okay.
She's miserable. I'm not having fun. It's like, fuck you, bitch. You guys started this all. You wanted to be a tough show. You want to be a tough show that got everybody, right?
Been annihilated.
Okay.
Once they were
How is a little guy ruining your world? How is this little nobody show controlling everything you do? How is he going too far if they're nobody? Like, what's going on? Have it your way, McDonald's.
Build from that. Wouldn't that take forever because all the equations to everything are just gone?
You don't.
All the equations to everything are just gone. Go on, banker.
So we just go back.
She keeps her ex's photo on her Insta. She doesn't know what game she is playing.
We're not working.
Yeah, she's so dumb.
Of us and all that.
You
shit.
can't talk.
Really...
But again, the minute this bitch says go report, which she did, let me get one. Let me receive one infraction from you. Let me receive one and watch what I do to you. You do not know what the fuck you're doing, dum-dums. I'm showing things on a screen that are publicly viewable and not breaking any policies or laws. I'm not releasing names. I don't know names. I'm not releasing address. This isn't doxing. You're dumb. You're emotional. You're screaming. If you want to go down the road of flagging abuse, strap the fuck. I'll have your account gone in a week because I know people at Alphabet. Like, so I will start. I haven't done shit to you. Again, when I leave this room, it's over. Let me get one. Let me get one and watch how the gloves come off. I know you guys like gloves. It'll be on. It'll be on. You think I'm telling? You're already telling people I'm telling people to report you and dox you. Just fucking wait until you're an enemy. You're not even an enemy of mine. I don't care about you. You want to be an enemy? Because my enemy list is empty right now. I don't have anybody on it. You want to be on that list? Okay. Whew. We ain't doing shit. You would not want me to turn the hose on, motherfuckers. Never stoop that low, like attacking Stuttering John's kids, attacking Chad for months, bringing up his police records. Sorry, caps lock stuck, LOL. Yeah, they'll go after anything of anybody's, and I have lines, but if they want to, like, I'm serious. Let me get one. Let me get one. You think I don't have a life and I'm not out living a life and doing things? It's like, I'll show you how many hours there are in the day. You have no clue. You have no clue. You know. My wife already hates me. I'll lock her in a fucking dungeon and go, you'll be my project, you little bitches.
And they liked her, so they moved her ahead to Hollywood.
That sounds good.
Like, you're not allowed to have a radio show and a fat sister, and we can't talk about it, okay? It's allowed.
And an anti-feminist and not supporting women.
You done scrimped up.
After you maybe get your record deal, if you get
I
one.
haven't made Aaron my project. I haven't. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they want to, like, you're not an enemy. This is funny.
Need to move you on in this dream you have of becoming a
My
famous-
enemy list is empty, JG. I'm not mad at nobody.
Hey, Cage now. Thanks, Aaron. Hey, no problem.
Thanks for warning us.
No problem, buddy. I just I'm glad we could help you. So let's hit play on this lady.
She is miserable, dude. She is miserable. Okay, hold on. We did get a photo of the last one that we missed.
Shitting on the people who need to like you in order for you to move on with your dream of becoming a singer. So we'll watch the little audition, and you'll see the comment.
I mean, you have to make people pay you $800 a day to fulfill your dream of doing radio. Oh, this one's rough. Look at her face. He's like, that's my wife. Hey, fella. That's my wife you're messing with, fella. Huh? And she's like, my husband can't win a wrestling or boxing match.
And by the way, the energy that this chick puts out.
They didn't fix it either.
I really do.
Idol contestant Sarah
They didn't
Beth
fix the
Diva
banner.
is speaking out. The 25-year-old
About what?
auditioned for Katy Perry, Lionel Richie, and Luke Bryan during the March 5th episode of season 31. But before she could get to singing, the judges marveled.
Now they're like, what's wrong with our goal banner?
What are you saying?
Yes,
Still says Wednesday. You weren't specific enough. They don't know what's wrong with it. They can't see it. It's like if you go back on Twitter and look, this is real. At the beginning of March, Aaron was posting every show was, instead of like being like 3/1/2023, like for March 1st, 2023, he was doing 2/1/2023. He did this for a week and a half, was naming the shows February when it was March. And I called him out and he's like, oh, and then went and fixed them all. It's like, no, this guy makes those mistakes a lot. And again, we all do. Content creators, we all, I had 2 typos on a thing yesterday, called myself out for it immediately before all the internet dorks did. Look, didn't stop the internet dorks from calling me out, but, how can you be this out of it? It's like Compound Media's website. It's like, how are you not aware for over a year that links went to someone else's YouTube? Go in the Wayback Machine. That was there for 2 years. It linked to another man's vacation videos. That's how plugged in E-Rock is over there. So when you're like, oh, Patrick, you sure you want to put down E-Rock? Yes. Yes, I do want to put down E-Rock. He's a dumb idiot.
Shot out a lot of kids. That's it.
And her getting up out of her seat, like trying to brace herself.
Oh, baby girl. Hey,
I
Chad.
appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name is Chad Zumon.
It's going to get worse than this.
People with much less fame deal with much worse than that.
How are you going to handle someone reviewing your first album and going, this is dog shit?
Right, like, I hate it.
All Katy Perry said was, you've been getting fucked a lot. And you're like, women need to support other women, and if they don't, then what are we even fighting for in this world?
Wouldn't the usual bad bitch move to be like, yeah, hell yeah, I fucked.
You can see it's already crumbling. Their whole identity, their whole purpose. It's like, you can't be a tough show that shits on everything and everybody without, like... Look, you can't be this tough show that shits on everybody and try to act like alphas when you're just every other thing out of your mouth is complaining. Why won't they leave us alone? We're getting bullied. We're getting beat up. Then you turn over to somebody else and be like, stupid bitch is getting reamed out. It's her fucking problem. It's like, oh, you're tough guys now? Oh, you're critical now? It's like, I don't know. By the way, guys, we are like 40 people away from their number watching live. My thing shows me 383 watching live right now. They're at like 430. So we're like 50 away from their numbers just watching them. They're really proud of this. Again, like Chad always says, like, I started this in January. It's like, bitch, I started this morning thing 3 weeks ago. It took you that long? It took you that long? By the way, there's a reason they're fleeing over there. They don't know if you're tough or not. It's hard. 1 minute you're crying, and the next minute, 1 minute April's on the verge of tears. The next minute she's going, and this stupid bitch needs to learn. It's like, I don't know if you're tough or not. We don't know. People come over here, they feel my alpha energy. They're like, ooh, Melton's got balls. Melton's got real salty jewels. I don't know what that is. That's not appropriate. We'll be editing that out of the final replay.
Bend or weird shit.
The afternoon replay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's just for dramatic effect.
By the way, a lot of people rewatching the show, even after spending the morning here, they say they hear jokes they missed the first time, and it's a great rewatch. So I would encourage everybody to just keep this on loop at your daycares, car washes, detention centers, keys made while you wait.
I agree with Katy Perry. I mean,
this show is ruined.
Moved her on, by the way.
I don't agree with this. Well, they have to because they shamed Katy Perry for mom shaming.
That's true. They mom shamed her, so they had to move her forward.
And you know what? They're going to have to make her win at this point.
Again, I'll say this about Chad. I was watching back some of the video. I found all the video from Chad and I working together. I was watching back some of Chad's sets. Chad has a joke, and I don't know if Chad watches this. Chad has a joke that I forgot all about, and this is a funny fucking joke. See, I will be fair to people. I don't give a shit. Like, what does it matter to me if Chad's funny or not? Again, I've always said I worked with Chad. I don't remember him being not funny or anything. He's got this joke about looking for $1,000, like on one of his walks. He's walking along, and I'm not going to do the bit because it's Chad's bit, but he has a joke about going on his walks and thinking about what would it be like to find $1,000, and he starts looking around for the $1,000. To everybody saying, show us the joke, show us the videos, I will never do that. I won't do that. Like, I just won't. I wouldn't want somebody, I don't want somebody putting up jokes of mine that aren't ready for prime time, that aren't trying to be put out, working on material. That whole month that I was in Oklahoma working shows, I was writing new material every day and like trying new stuff. It wasn't ready. It'd be super unfair to do that to Chad. I stand by that I won't film a comic and put up their stuff. Now, when other people go and film it, sometimes I do. But I'm not going to be the one to do that to Chad. Even no matter how much Chad and I are on the outs or, hey, whatever, I'm not doing that to Chad. I won't put out his material. I play this as a bit, as a joke.
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name is Chad Zumon.
Also, because it's funny, he looks dumb at the end, like he didn't know where to go. Look, that's fun and games. Again, I have no... Chad went after me, so I'm not mad at Chad. How are they going to try to spin today's show?
Let Nick Cannon meet this chick.
No.
Not in a million
Well, they've got 25 minutes until they rattle the can for $130. They'll make that. David Chandler will send that in on his own. This David Chandler guy sends thousands of dollars a month to Steel Toe.
I think she does.
Which is what I mean. Like, when these big cash cows run out, when these big lol-cow feeders, when these fucking Minnesota milkers end it, it will run dry very quickly. This cannot sustain. There are not enough people that are just willing to hand over $50 a day to these idiots for no reason. We had, Spaghetti Tooth Bird did a $50 super chat today. Thank you very much. But, like, you couldn't sustain that. Don't do that every day to people. Nightwave Radio, $1.99 says, how are they going to try and spin today's show? I can't wait to see. I think that joke is in Chad's dry bar special. I didn't finish the compliment, but This joke is it's such a good joke. It is a great joke. It's a really, really funny joke. And it's not like I watched the whole set and I'm picking out a joke. This is just one I saw and was like, that's a good fucking joke. Can't wait to do that here. But yeah, everything else about Chad is upsetting me on levels you can't even imagine. Friday goal fixed. Oh, they fixed it.
30 away from knocking out.
Scrimpy and the Moob.
130 away. There's another one. There you go.
Oh, you're finishing it? This isn't...
Good.
I mean, good. Finish up then.
You sure are finishing it. I bet you aren't finishing it. You can't stay away from this fucking show.
It's
Let me
so
tell you
embarrassing.
something. You're addicted to it. 130 away.
Guys, what we're doing is so embarrassing. Do you want to just get out of here?
This is one of your, like, by the end of this year, you're not going to want to fly.
I'm already there, actually.
A Southwest Airlines pilot became incapacitated during a recent flight. Luckily, for the flight out of Las Vegas, there was an off-duty pilot who helped land the commercial airliner. Southwest Flight 6013 departed.
Now, remember, April's only flown like 3 times in her life on a real plane, so she's one of these nervous flyers. I already don't want to head to the airport. It's scary.
I did too.
That could fly the plane, and that if one of them...
She hasn't smiled in over an hour.
The captain became incapacitated.
Chad and great joke are not terms I'd associate with each other, but I'll take your word for it. I don't care. Look, I've been a stand-up for a long time. People think my jokes suck. I don't care. But it's a good joke. That joke about him looking for $1,000 is funny. It's a well-crafted and, really funny joke.
Immediately, said a flight crew member, saying on the traffic control audio. Oh, God, I thought they were saying that over the microphone.
I even thought, there's more you could do with it.
Accident.
Yeah.
Well, they have to tell people that there's a reason they're landing.
I mean, yeah, but we'll bring it up when everything's under control. The airline did not provide a detailed account of that.
See, because you guys all, love people or hate people. You're like, fuck Chad, and you're done with Chad. It's like, you can still like Chad's comedy. You can still like him on MLC. He's on MLC every day saying we don't have a problem. It's like, bitch, we have a problem. And I care so little, I'm not even going to communicate that to you. I don't care.
Pilot from another airline who was on board entered the flight deck and assisted with radio communication.
Ape is losing it.
Aircraft, said Southwest spokesperson.
I got to go piss.
We greatly appreciate their support and assistance. I mean, what do you do if you don't have that credentialed pilot on your flight? So he was like, he was deadheading, like Leo DiCaprio in Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah. I don't know. You hope that you can land the damn thing.
Right.
Land the damn thing.
Yeah, luckily, they were able to get somebody in there, and they were able to land the fucking
After the show, it must be brutal when he has to comfort her. Yeah, and he's got to, feign this anger. Meanwhile, if this was any other show, he'd be like, I bet that dumb bitch is...
Pretty much.
Simulator.
He painted himself into this corner doing this show with a bitch who can't handle it. That's just what it is. And because they are connected romantically, it's even worse because he's got to be full cock. He can't be the guy he used to be, the alpha. I have about 30 old steel toe shows that I've saved. I can talk about it now because I pulled them. I have about 30 old steel toe shows that I've saved that we are going to watch. And you won't believe. Maybe we'll do this tonight for the members only show. I'll plug that now. Join the YouTube channel while we have all these people watching. Join the YouTube channel. Tonight we're going to have a members only show. It's only $1.99. Join the channel. Onion up.
regarding the situation, the spokesperson added. Southwest Airlines did
and we'll go over one of these tonight. I think that's what we're going to do for our night show tonight. Also, I have a Ty Rivera update that people are going to want to see. This is unreal. You won't fucking believe it. But we're going to watch an old steel toe tonight that is going to make you lol harder than Aaron Imholte has ever made you lol. I promise you. You can't even understand what I have, what I've stumbled upon, what someone sent to me. Woo! Look at this face.
Yeah, get him out of karaoke. Yeah, Shaka Khan songs can go too.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Ah!
Sad Boy says,
we did it again.
You're right. I'm sure it was just a stomach issue. I'm sure he just had some appendicitis.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's totally fine.
We did it again.
There we go. There's another one. Thank you, Zen Rhino. Very good.
There we go. Zen Rhino, their biggest pay pick.
Continue to,
Zen Rhino and David Chandler.
Of the channel. We appreciate that. Last month, an Air Canada airliner nearly collided with an American Airlines plane on the
I have no
runway
control.
at the Sarasota Bradenton International Airport in Florida. Okay, that's a little different than, a guy maybe had a heart attack on a fucking flight that he's got to pilot.
Right.
That's
Hello?
a little different. That's a little different.
Here comes another.
Great.
All right, we're watching.
I'm
We're
not
watching.
flying at all. Our generation are responsible for safety and maintenance. I know they're only thinking about their KD ratio. Nope. Oh, kill-death ratio. There you go. All right, mods, get on it. Fuck these people. Fuck them right.
What
into the
was it?
ground.
What was
They
it?
should be the dirtiest fucks in the world. Thank you very much to The Mood with 35.
Wow.
Put you on 3 laptops.
Get on it, mods.
Before I made my purchase. Hope it helps. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. 90 away from today's goal.
It said
90
April will be as big as her mom soon.
TikTok continues to be a hot topic. There are people out there who are defending.
What else did it say? April will be
government
as big as her mom soon.
American
All right, mods, get him out of here.
TikTok.
If you ever confronted Aaron in an alley, that's what he'd go. All right, mods. Hey, mods.
I can't imagine defending TikTok at this point.
Because otherwise, you're just stupid and you don't know what's going on. And you're supposed to be a leader. Like, you're supposed to be a government worker.
Right.
You're supposed to be someone in the know who knows what the fuck the Chinese government is doing with TikTok.
How are they? It's so funny because remember 2 weeks ago?
Realize something is off here. Something is wrong.
2 weeks ago when they came in Monday after the Rover show and they were like, all right, so the fight's over, everybody. We won because we proved Chad wasn't really attacked. So if Melton wants to come back now and apologize, remember 4 or 5 shows in a row, he begged me to come bend the knee and apologize. And they were going to be above it and they were going to ignore us and stuff. It's like, this is back to pre-Chad Zumach getting punched. You guys are unraveling.
Like, completely ignoring the whole owned by the Chinese government. Clearly.
You know what I mean? Like, April can only pretend to ignore it. Oh, remember, too, what he said? Like, April had a revelation this weekend that she's done cowering. She's going to fight back. If they're going to do this, she's going to. It's like, April ain't going to do shit. April's a weak bitch. April ain't going to do jack shit. April drinks to make the pain go away. April scrubs eggs to get her mind off of things. April ain't gonna do shit. Beg people to report things that aren't reportable. That's what April gonna do.
Why are all these Republicans talking about banning TikTok? Why are we doing this?
So, it's nuts to be like, April had a thing this weekend. She's tough. She's gonna fight back. It's like, April ain't gonna do shit. Did anyone see that in the chat? Someone posted, is there any chat? Someone posted in their chat that they banged April's mom.
You see, that's what it is. You see, they don't have any swag.
Super chat from Beck says, $2. Let's give it up for Pat's ISP for staying connected. Yeah. Who's Pat? April will look like her mom soon and just as big. Hold on, but this is Fatty Melton over in the chat. And I thought Fatty Melton was like one of their big things. Oh, and somebody did write, I plowed April's mom. It caused an earthquake. Jesus. They spammed it.
Keep TikTok.
Look at this.
TikTok. My small business thrives on TikTok. Well, I mean, probably OnlyFans, but I get it.
This little dude, they just bought like a Denny's breakfast. So you hold that sign there.
He's full of
PewDiePie is God.
I'll tell you what you need to hear about TikTok. How can you know the shit that's going on with that app?
My teaching thrives on TikTok.
Then
Look
how
at
about
these.
you go to the classroom? What is wrong with people?
Yeah,
multiple people are saying that to her.
Thrives on TikTok. All I see on TikTok when it comes to teaching is teachers talking about how they're telling, kids are telling them they're non-binary and they're not telling their parents. So I don't think we're missing anything. I don't think if we lose TikTok, it's a net negative for society.
Not at all.
Republicans ain't got no swag. That's the problem.
Oh.
And
What happened to Meltdown Melton and the Flea and Fatty Mel? What happened to all my...
Okay, so what we should do as leaders of the country is we should listen to the youngest, dumbest people among us who are on TikTok, and we should do what they want us to do. We shouldn't...
Las Vegas Ginger says emotional damn, 100%.
Emotional damage.
I guess
April's going to quit. No, but they got to get a new second mic in there. April can't do this. She can't. And what's worse is even when she's not on the show, you know she's watching the chat.
Be the least cool person.
Yes, I would like to be no more swag. No more swag. Zen Rhino says that dude is definite. I can't say that. I can't put that out there. Are you out of your mind? But yeah, Representative Jamal Brown. And now, so I have to wonder, like, are these people...
Maury Memento, I'd love to send you a hat today. I'd love to, you had a great comment yesterday, and I meant to give it to you yesterday. Maury Memento, if you'll shoot me an email with your info, I would love to give you a hat of your choice from our store. Have a look and let me know. Maury Memento, our big winner of the day.
Everybody should be on it. Why are we even talking about regulating?
Hello.
Well, especially people who still keep their kids on there.
I am Dr. Buzzer Bob. Here comes another.
All right. Here we go.
Kids being on it, that's one thing. But, like, government people being on it, that, to me, is the insane part. Like, the fact that, like, state governments are getting spied on and they're not banning it and shit like that. Yeah, that is really...
Wow!
But, hey, don't worry. It's not because we're concerned about countries spying on us. It's because of your
April just swallowed so hard. Somebody wrote, who's bigger, April's mom or Aaron's sister?
Make sure you're vigilant. We do appreciate it. Some very innocent people are being attacked in today's chat, and it's gross, it's disgusting, but it's also desperate. They couldn't get us off the air. They couldn't beat us. So now they're going to some...
No one's trying to get you off the air.
From...
What air, by the way, dummy? Air?
I like how they think they're higher than thou with their bullying and harassment of innocent people who have never said a word to them.
Yeah, say what you want about us. That's fine.
Exactly. This is fair game right here. Not anybody else.
Don't be a chicken shit because it didn't work with us.
Hold on. Us posting pictures of your mom doesn't harass or bully your mom. Like,
I think this was college.
Your mom's not aware of this until you run to her later and tell her that we did this. April will be like, they were posting pictures of you, Mom, which we weren't.
It was a play at the plate.
I don't have a big enough screen to post a picture of April's mom. And I sure don't,
However, I
need more RAM to even load the pictures of Aaron's sister, guys.
When I was in high school,
I think that's what happened to Linus Tech Tips yesterday. They tried to load a video of Aaron's sister, and it just brought down the whole...
All the baseball fans in the chat. I know it's softball.
So if you didn't catch it, they're trying to ignore it right now. But if you didn't catch it, what she just said is some very innocent people are being bullied and harassed. It's like no one knows anyone's name. No one knows where they live. No one's contacted them. We're telling you that your sister's fat. We're telling you that your mom's fat. And your answer to that is you're harassing my mother. Just think about that. That's the mental gymnastics these people do.
That's it. You're out.
Yeah.
You're out of the baseline. You're
Obviously.
out. You notice when people slide to get to home plate and they slide?
So they love to lie. I mean, these are just lies. No one's harassing her mom. In what way?
Rundown between third plate and
harassing her mom would involve us climbing up her like Godzilla.
Baseline, or if you're running to second, you swerve out of the baseline to avoid a tag. You're out.
Good old-fashioned fun, says Limp Lenny Marcus, $2. Thank you very much.
Base path. I think right here this chick should be called out. She's outside the base path. But also...
But what's going to happen?
All the catcher has to do...
Don't lay off her. She's weak. What's eating Gilbert? Great mom.
What does she do?
Undefeated victim is so accurate.
You're fucking kidding me.
Aaron and April sent the Toe Boys to attack people who didn't do anything to them. DSP, Opie, Otaku, Chad.
She scored.
That's fun on the runner's part, though, that she pulled that off.
But I'm saying, like, I'm a little annoyed that this play went viral. ESPN put it on. Why is nobody calling this?
Talk about the Scrimp calling the kettle Scramp.
Line. Look at that.
They get in the mud with folks, but when someone drags them in it, they play victim. It's so woke. If that's your response to your mama joke, then get the fuck off the internet.
I don't know.
She said that. They're bullying and harassing innocent people. It's like, I would never, you dumb bitch.
Who's that behind you? I'm seeing the R word in there a lot.
Also, your mom created you. She ain't innocent. She ain't innocent.
The stove making vittles, says Pragmatic Baxter. All right, or that. Or they need to be home cooking.
5 minutes till the crunching up the bag.
Who's that behind you? Huh? What? Oh. See, God damn it! It's
look, they're running over there.
It's easier to fall for than it looks.
How dumb is that catcher?
God, how much shit?
Imagine
is that
April
catcher
calling
taking
you
right
dumb.
now?
All of it.
All of this shit. Oh man.
April calling you dumb. hurts.
Yeah. Oh look, a bear. Hey, there's a coyote outside. Oh shit! I fell for coyote outside again. God damn it.
Never do that. There's never a coyote.
Theodore Roosevelt says they need to be in home economics class. Yeah. But what if, hey, wait a minute. What if they did a really good job in home ec and their reward is playing softball?
Are you saying that if you were that catcher, you wouldn't fall for that?
Of course not.
Should men do it better?
If you're the catcher, what you do is you immediately run right at that person and you tag them. You've got them cut off. You're good. And again, I think the umpire should have called her out for being outside.
I'm going to go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
And it's just that they kept going with it just because it was funny.
They better have.
I don't know.
Tell me if
All
something
right, guys,
funny
we got
happens.
One more story, then we're gonna fire up. The music, and we're gonna knock out the goal for today. $90 away from doing another half hour of overtime.
When I come back, we
also,
better
I
have the goal
not heard
reached.
Back from Wrestling Otaku yet?
Okay.
I sent Otaku a message. I don't know if he even got it, but he has not responded. I asked him to be on the show with us.
He's a cool dude. I wouldn't feel bad either way.
I would like to have
I like
Otaku
him.
on, but what do you do? Guys, make sure you boop the shit out of that like button. Just boop the thing. And let's get to 400 today. It looks like we're in the somebody said we're in the 340s, 350s. All right. Keep hitting the like button. Let's get to 400 by the end of today's program. All right. A comptroller in South Carolina. I got to look up whatever the fuck a comptroller is when I get stories like this.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Whenever I hear a story that somebody's comptroller got in trouble, the first question I ask is he Jewish? No. First question I ask is, what is a comptroller? South Carolina's embattled top accountant. That's what a comptroller is.
Okay.
You got it. You're the guy in charge of the numbers. Will step down next month after a $3.5 billion error in the year-end financial report that he oversaw.
I mean, that's not really an oopsie anymore. That's kind of
Right.
like all of it.
That is a state, like, if you look at
That's
what
a
is...
state of emergency.
Yeah, what is South Carolina's budget? Like, what do they spend in a year? Fiscal year 2022, 2023, $522 million.
Uh-oh.
That's it. $522 million is their entire budget for the year. That's the GRF formula? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, no, $10.3 billion in general fund spending.
Okay, so it's a large chunk.
It's 30%.
That's
You
a
were
big
30% of the budget off, 35% of the budget off. The Republican comptroller, General Richard Ekstrom's decision to leave the post he has held for 20 years came after intense scrutiny of his performance following the blunder and amid rising calls for him to either quit or be removed. Well, I mean,
did we hit the
anything
goal?
else in politics, you let these guys hang around until their brains start to
Did
rot.
we
until they get
hit
too
the
old.
goal?
And all of us, thank God there's somebody checking the checker
Yeah,
on this one.
thank God.
Because
We
a
missed the super chat
$3.5 billion
from
accounting
JG.
error, that's going to get felt.
What
Now,
the fuck?
The Senate panel investigating the financial misstatement issued a damning report last week accusing Ekstrom of willful neglect.
JG says the only reason why these yo mama jokes are landing is because they're reacting to them so poorly. They're spiraling. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. You can't say out of one side of your mouth like this nothing show. They're nothing. And it's like, meanwhile, you talk about us for an hour every day at least, sometimes 5 hours, like.
Or the jobs to which I have been elected.
Look at
Like,
April.
endeavoring to work with all my colleagues to be a strong defender of the taxpayer.
She's over.
and a good steward.
She's like, please don't make overtime. I want to leave.
But
you fucked up by.
You didn't give them the best.
$3.5 billion. So that's the letter he wrote to the governor. And then it says the governor accepted the resignation effective April 30th. But it says right here he said he would not resign. Well, then...
So he's talking some shit and then leaves anyway.
He's a crazy old coot is what he is. Yeah. So he said, I'm not resigning, I'm not quitting, I'm not going anywhere. And then he said, by the way, Governor, do you accept my resignation? That's fine.
Mooby. Oh, we got 450. We're beating them.
$3.5 billion.
They have 435. I have 450 viewers for a second. It's dropping now, 428.
Overtime.
What just happened? We got...
For today. $90 away. If you feel like chipping in, there's the PayPal, there's the Streamlabs.
Gary Coe, $5 super chat. You can roll over April's mom twice and still be on top.
Oh, and then a half hour of overtime if we knock out that 90. Not very much.
Hello?
Achievable. And it makes it a successful
Be
week
on the lookout.
for Steel Toe.
Thank you,
And an even better successful week.
Be on the lookout.
So many people making their whole life trying to destroy it. It makes it that much sweeter when it's successful. So thank you guys very much for your generosity. Let's see if we get a little. Let's see if we get there.
Holy shit, we're 30 people away. If you can go to Twitter right now, let them know. Come watch the show. We can beat them in viewers today. Like organically. That's insane.
Away. Cowpote with $4.99.
Cowpote.
Really cute. Get rid of that guy. $85.
Cowpote hates them. Listen to his videos.
Well, thank you, Zen Rhino. Zen Rhino has been a champ.
April wants to go home.
Much, pal. $85 away from this morning's goal. Grank Nutterbutter says, bump some Woozy the Goat for us. Woozy apparently is a feature artist.
Just a feature artist? Yeah, because he didn't have anything of his own.
Yeah, we didn't see any just Woozy stuff. We just got the feature stuff. All right, guys, cut it off. We have knocked it out. Sid Saraf with $50 and David Chandler with $50, and we have knocked it out.
Yes, you missed the super chat by Cowpote. He almost read it.
Somebody will capture it and send it in. Somebody else send it in.
That's what speaks in the end. Great work, guys. And you're killing them numbers.
Guys, you giving us money. They said that they're killing us numbers-wise. They weren't. We just beat them.
I love you, Holmes. Thank you. Love you too,
They're
buddy.
so in denial. They're so dumb. Remember, he'll like make his goal of 300. Meanwhile, we'll have 500 over here, and he'll be like, they hate it when we do that. And it's like, you don't even know. We've already beat you. Like,
Silverwolf with $20. Thank you very much.
I can't wait to see this Cowpote line. I'm sure this person will send it to me.
They're not funny. Let them wear themselves out. That's what we do. We just get our mods on it. They hide, and eventually it all goes away. Because if you don't have actual content, you don't really have anything.
I do hope that they don't believe that they're making the internet a better place and that they're the moral compass.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Because they've sure shit on us for that. Like, oh, you guys are just shitty people. Oh.
I mean, I guess if
Take a hard look in the mirror, guys.
I mean,
we've never done
I don't own mirrors
like this. Ever.
I think they're portals to other worlds.
$15 says, was the off-duty pilot named Ted Stryker?
I don't own mirrors, April, okay? You come to my house, it's mirror-free zone.
Sorry, Daddy, with $20 says...
Except I actually have one room that's all mirrors.
OT says everything I need to know. Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Are you shaving it?
Also, did you catch that pizza cope at all? What they just said was like, you need to look at yourself and ask yourself if you're making the internet a better place. Do you think you're really making the internet a better place? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, is that the goal of the Steel Toe Morning Show? I didn't realize that's the reason you guys were doing this, to make the world a better place, you weirdos.
We might have to quick hit a lot of these because we got a bunch of stuff.
I got the Cowpote one to put up in a second. Hello.
Callan finally addressed the rumors
with the buzzer.
that
Sorry
he is
about
leaving the fighter
Check your Instagram. I sent it to you there.
I got it. We're going to put it up.
Okay, all right. I'll say this. I know everybody wants to hate Brendan Schaub and everybody wants to hate the fighter and the kid, but...
Nobody knows who that is. Okay, let's...
What a lot of people have learned in fucking with this show.
Again, like...
You're going to learn the same thing with the fighter and the kid. And I think Brendan's a goof. I think Brendan's silly. I think he's very make-fun-ofable. However, you gotta not bite off more than you can chew. If your goal
Look who's fucking talking.
This thing is over. This thing is finished. Well, if it doesn't get over and it doesn't get finished, you lost. You can't set your goal to be the end of the thing.
I mean, that's what you did with Chad, and then you didn't do it.
You got to just go out there.
Listen to this fucking cope and lies. They're like, if you say you're going to kill somebody, you got to do it. That's why I never say that. But
all over. It's all going to die. You set yourself up for failure big time doing something like that. So this is Brendan. And also, you give Brian Callen and Brendan Schaub.
This is Calpo. Probably not the real Calpo, but it's funny either way. Hit the like button like April's mom and Aaron's sister hit the Burger King drive-thru with me on a daily basis. Imholte can't dish what they put out. Got him.
With Steven Crowder. They're producing a stand-up special of his. And that led people who despise the fighter and the kid to go, oh, it's over. He's going to be done. Now, on this show, we talked about it, and we said, yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like he's on his way out. But but other people were like rooting for it. Like, yeah, let's fucking go. Here you go. This is what you set yourself up for.
ATK. Oh, I cannot wait. Bobby Lee, roll that goddamn footage. Do it.
Now,
By the way, TFATK on YouTube. He's great.
He is
fun. Do you want to break the news to him?
Oh, yeah, guys. There's been a lot of.
Uh-oh. I know.
I'm doing Crowder, Louder with Crowder.
I love Crowder.
Yeah.
I just talked to Crowder.
Yeah, great guy.
He's my guy.
I'm doing Crowder. I'm on Louder with Crowder. There's been a lot of speculation.
What do you mean you're on there?
Hold on.
Like every week you're flying out there?
Yeah, I fly out there. And, it takes a lot of time out of my day.
Sure.
I got family.
You got to fly to Dallas?
I got a lot of stuff.
You have to.
And so I just
One thing that annoys the shit out of me about Brendan, shut the fuck up.
He does interrupt a lot.
Right. Like, Brian's got these natural pauses in his speaking pattern.
Go watch the April Only show. See how much Mooby interrupts the scrimp.
Fly back in. That's
Sorry.
Fine. It's okay.
Daddy needs his medicine.
Brendan has this thing where he's terrified of silence.
NLO has been already destroying Steel Toe without needing to go there. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. Again, let me get one fucking report, and then it's all, we'll go gay and as underhanded as you want. Let me find out you're doing that when you say you're not. We already know you lie about everything. Let me get one ding in my brand new car, and you're done. And I'm saying you're done. We will see it through. Ask Ty Rivera. Took 2 years. You think I'm tuckered after 2 weeks? Please. These guys are the winds beneath my spaghetti tooth beneath my wing.
It's a young person thing where they can't stand the sound of silence.
Here's the thing. Steel Toe does business models designed to fail. Steel Toe doesn't need Melton to fail. Right. That's what I'm saying. We just need to tune their people into the fact that they're being grifted, lied to, and scammed.
Fill the space. Whereas broadcasters, they know when to let things breathe, when to slow it down.
I can't worry about what I'm going to make today. I just have to do a good show. I have to put out a good product. I have to hope that you're getting enough entertainment value to join for $1.99 or buy a hat or join the Overdose. I have to just hope that. And by the way, the more I keep stopping the show to beg for that stuff, the worse the show is. So I try to, over a 5-hour thing, do it 2 or 3 times, but you can't. I can't belittle. I can't hound you to hit the like button. I can't. It would, every time it's a speed bump. It is a speed bump to a show. And no one does it more than these guys. No one.
Subreddit by going, yeah, it's going to be done. It's going to be over. Fuck them. Blah, blah, blah. You celebrate early. Now look what you just set yourself up for. Now Brendan Schaub gets to call you stupid.
I kind of like this. It feels kind of good to know this isn't going away somehow.
Don't set yourself up. Don't ever. The whole point of your life should be don't set yourself up to be dumber than Brendan Schaub. And you've done that now, and he gets to brag in your face because you jumped the gun a little bit. Ugh, that's the worst part.
If people have favorite April clips, please send those to me. I'm making some April songs. And anybody who can help chop up clips of really funny things they say, send those to me. I appreciate it. Anybody that really helps me out with production like that, if you want any merch or anything like that, I'm happy to give you that stuff. It's a lot of hours in my day. It's a lot of weird schedules and times, being 2 hours different from them and them also going insanely early. So I want to keep cranking out Steel Toe content, stuff that annoys them, that makes fun of them. So if you guys cut clips, if you guys can help edit, if you guys can pull audio, We'll make stuff. We'll keep cranking stuff. It's a team. This is an effort. I don't go on there and say Steel Toe is me, NLO is me. I get teased for saying we a lot here in NLO, but it is we. Without you, I wouldn't be here doing this. That's not true. You can probably leave. But, it is a collective. This show would be nowhere near as fun if there wasn't chat, helping, and interacting. And
just, what's the line? Just take the medicine, don't bite your glass. Mm-hmm. That's what you got.
What?
7 celebrities and a porn star are facing heat over allegedly peddling digital assets without revealing their financial incentives.
April's just fingering her cold sores.
This started as a trickle, and it is starting to get really big. This
Travis Bickle
stuff.
Yeah.
And when the NFTs were really big and crypto was really big, you had all of these streamers and internet personalities and influencers. They were peddling crypto. They were peddling NFTs, but they were not telling people that they were being paid by those companies to peddle that shit.
Sure.
And now they don't just have like the customers suing them. This is the federal government is now up their ass, including
Be careful.
Jake Paul.
People are reaming their chat with I fucked April's mom and all that stuff. You're not seeing it. The mods are hitting it very quick. But I'm getting screenshots sent to me. It's bad over there. It's bad. You guys are monsters.
Forgotten about Soulja Boy.
Oh, God, we need to turn on Safe Search.
I just got scared as fuck.
And by the way, they send people in here all the time, and then you guys eat them alive. You know what I mean? They send people in here all the time. I don't even notice half the fucking time, but who cares? Get in here, all you fucking hard steel toe boys. I don't give a shit. Let my chat become a fucking bloodbath. I don't give a fuck. Argue it out. Melton's fat. And then my side goes, yeah, Melton is fat. And they go, yeah, that's what we're saying. Melton's fat. And then you guys go like, yeah, Melton is fat. That's not a good one. And then they all leave. We got him.
Bet she does. All right, so
my own mods call me fat every day just to keep me in check. They really call themselves the Toe Boys. It's not a joke. That's not a joke thing that I made up to like emasculate them. That is the name Aaron calls his fans the Toe Boys. I got screenshots.
Akon. Fuck it.
She's zoomed in on and doesn't like it.
Just look at all my Scrimp here.
Washed up like R&B and rap artists in here.
That's what I'm saying.
They've done nothing but crypto now.
All the crypto and NFT companies, they got like the Akons and the Neos and the Lil Yachty's of the world. They got them on the cheap. They got Soulja Boy on the cheap just to promote their NFTs and their crypto stuff.
That is so weird to me.
Well, then how do you get Jake Paul?
Yeah, he seems like he doesn't fit. Like one of these doesn't fit, and it's Jake Paul.
Akon needs it. Jake Paul doesn't.
Lance in the chat says, my aunt owns an embroidery shop in Las Vegas and said Melton placed a large order of Scrimp gear.
Compensated for doing so, and the amount of their
What, like waiters?
Lowen tweeted in one instance that she was liking.
They can't wait for this to be over. She's self-soothing. If you see her wiggling a little bit, she's like constantly playing with her sleeves and rubbing her hands. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just holding her own hands, wringing them.
Thinks that Lindsay Lohan is just going on Twitter one day and tweeting out a congratulations and a thank
wringing
you
them.
I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, unless she's getting
She's
paid.
moving her wedding ring up and down, just stroking her finger. It'll be okay. It's almost over, April. The show's in overtime. You're making $100 a day after taxes and YouTube fees. It's all going to be fine. Rub your little fingers, April. Rub them for me, Clarice.
Despite having had less than half of the actress's Twitter followers, he too is accused of violating the security.
What is the punishment of this?
I'm sure fines.
Rub them woods,
Probably
girl.
not jail time. I'm
Nobody
guessing
can
that for a
see you hidden in the
$25,000
twigs, woods,
fine, you don't go to-
girl.
For a $25,000
Come
fine,
with
you don't go to
me.
prison.
Rub your hands
They're
together.
probably going to ask for more. They'll ask for
She wearing a breast binder? She's hugging herself. She's cuddling herself.
A buck or two.
She's holding
All of
her
those charged, with
pin.
the exception of
She's
Mahoney and
playing with her
Soulja Boy, have agreed to pay a
sleeve.
sum
She's
of over
rubbing.
$400,000 to settle the charges.
Soothing.
Although they have not admitted or denied the charge. So yeah, you took $25,000 to promote crypto, and it ended up costing you $400,000.
Not a dumb idea though. Like even. Okay, admitting it
I
or
like
not,
to
let's
drink
just pay
it
the
with a
$400,000 and
nice
make it go
eggy
away. If you have the fuck
Chianti.
you money, yeah, just make it go away.
Well, and I'm sure the people who didn't pay the thing probably don't have fucking money.
Easy, Scrimp. Easy, my little
$60
Scrimp.
million. Oh yeah, he did pay it. Remember, he did.
Child.
So we've got.
You got to come to Scrimpland
and
with
Soulja Boy.
me.
Scrimply
amazing.
I don't even know who that is, by the way. Singer-songwriter. Okay, Austin Mahoney. Net worth.
Scrimping
Yeah,
along.
$5 million. See, $400,000.
Children will be Scrimps.
Soulja Boy.
Who nobody's
net
heard
worth.
of since like 2007.
Well, see, now he's around $30 million.
Oh boy.
So if that's real, and he really, oh no, see now this one says $10 million. As of March 2023, Soulja Boy has a net worth of 30. So somewhere between 10 and 30.
I still think that's enough to make this stop.
Yeah,
you can pay that off.
Pay it off and call it a day, man. Pay it off and call it a day. But in this case, those two are standing strong. I mean,
members only show tonight. I promise you don't want to miss what I have tonight. I've been teasing this all week, but tonight we're going to do it because I finally got all the stuff pulled. So it doesn't matter if we tip him off. We got it. Woo! You've never seen it. It's a side of Aaron you've never seen tonight, and we also have some other stuff to go over. Fun.
Trading.
What time? I don't know what time we'll do it. It could be late, like 10. I like to have a nice little Friday first. It could be 10 Pacific time. It's going to be late either way. I'm not going to ruin my Friday night, and you shouldn't ruin yours either by coming in here at 7 p.m. I'm not steel toe. I do have a life. I am going to go enjoy my time, okay? So, and by the way, if you miss it, join the Overdose and pick it up. You can watch anything, anytime on the Overdose. Still waiting on the after show from the last actual NLO show to be posted. I have 3 shows to put up for Overdose members still. That'll be coming out and caught up this weekend. We're staying caught up, though, now, so this steel toe stuff got me off guard, got me ill.
I'm just saying, like,
That thing must be burning today.
Look, I know. What did the Joker say? I know. He didn't say rat. He didn't say snitch. I don't think he said squealer.
Squealer, maybe.
But your mom is a squealer. You know what I mean?
Guys, like, they saw Sam Bankman-Fried and they went, "This guy will shit his pants at the thought of jail time. We'll get him to out everybody to us."
I think squealer might have been it.
Did he say squealer?
I don't know. That sounds right.
Shit.
Just look at all my scrappy
EA
up.
Cheddar says, well, yeah, I'm not even looking at the chat because you guys are going a little crazy today. Crunchy Cynicism becoming a Yeehaw Club member. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it. So, yeah,
they can't even look. They're like, we're not even going to look at the chat. It's all haters. You know, you guys are mad we do a good show. Imagine your whole chat. Again, if he sent all his people over here right now, it'd be a battle. I have fans in here. They have fans. Like, great. If you were all saying that you banged my mom, imagine me starting like, that's it. That's it. You're harassing an innocent woman who's been dead since I was 8.
I think you've got it. Much shit breathing down your neck.
I assume you've all banged her.
People are saying it is squealer.
Yeah, it does sound right.
Okay.
Melton looks like a me, had sex with his mom, had sex with a truck, had sex with a cafeteria lady, had sex with a...
Weird to me.
Too much squealing in one sentence.
Yeah, that's a lot of squealing talk in one sentence. Thank you very much to Doorman says, fuck the drama, here for an escape. Exactly. That's what people are here for.
Yeah, right?
And Abigail.
We come down to the basement to keep it light and fun.
For Monday. And
she just made a sigh noise. That was great.
For his 10th month. Thank you very.
That's what she just did.
So I talked about this earlier. Taylor
She
Lorenz
is miserable.
was talking to TMZ about TikTok. Taylor Lorenz has been a walking L machine for a long time now. She went after the libs of TikTok lady. That blew up in her face. She cried about some shit on the internet. She lied about her age, and people found that out, and it was embarrassing.
This is for April.
Like, she was the Washington Post's tech reporter.
You never
but then she
close
ratted out
your
some male colleague
eyes
who made some off-color
anymore
joke about a tweet that another
your
colleague made.
lips.
And then this whole drama fest happened at the Washington Post where the guy had to be
And
let
there's
go, but then the woman
tenderness
quit. Taylor Lorenz
like
got demoted
before
from her job. Like,
in
it
your
was just a bunch of people ratting on each other, and nobody ended up coming out of it looking good. Well, now TMZ decided that
trying
this
hard
beacon
not
of
to
correct
show
information,
baby.
Taylor Lorenz should talk to
baby.
them about TikTok, because Taylor Lorenz, her specialty in tech. So she should know everything about what's going on with TikTok. Are you ready to hear Taylor Lorenz logic?
Wow,
that's going after TikTok.
I guess so. I kind of know where this is going.
Here you go.
Bring back that scrimp and feeling that it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa.
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name's Chad Zumach.
Want is that cable news clip that can go viral so that they can, show to their constituents.
That's how you get out of a bit.
Right.
Okay, now I don't, that's not the part I disagree with.
Sure.
I think most of these Congress people who get time in these hearings are grandstanding a little bit for the cameras. I totally agree with that. However, it's the part she says next that makes you go, okay, you're either on the take or you haven't read.
You're on the take, see?
Why TikTok is bad.
A lot of the questions that they're asking, they know that the CEO can't even answer. They're just asking these kind of random questions or premises are super flawed. You're seeing them, as you mentioned, ask all this stuff about TikTok. And it's like, guys, have you looked around Facebook? This is Facebook's entire business model. This is what YouTube does. This is what
They're not questioning TikTok about their business model and everything else because they're worried about their business model.
This is so stupid.
If the government was worried about TikTok's business model, they'd keep their fucking mouth shut. They wouldn't bring them before the Congress, and they'd just let them fail. It's because it's a company that's owned by ByteDance, which is a Chinese company, which means that it more than likely directly reports to the Chinese government, is gathering data on Americans, and is basically using it as a spy app. Taylor, you cannot do what you do for a living and not know this shit. So you're either on the take or you're just way too stupid to do this job. And neither one of those options is good.
every social media app does. Where's this energy towards the American social companies? Facebook is just not.
They're not spying on the American government for their own government's benefit.
Why are we always protecting China?
I did
put the text. Sorry, the chat said put the text "fat mom" in the chat to see if she noticed.
Government.
Yes.
Fat mom.
Facebook tried to launch Reels, which is their TikTok competitor. It's a feature within Instagram that's similar to TikTok. And as I reported just a couple weeks ago, Reels immediately started surfacing violent gore, beheading videos, all of this horrible stuff to users.
Okay.
I don't think that's spying.
We get it, porn.
Right, but Taylor, again, that's not what the government. If the government was going to.
Fox News has edgier takes. Yeah, I mean, it is all like. For a guy who says he has show with topics, I've never seen a guy reinvent himself more and like constantly. And you could say that about me, honestly. You go like, Patrick, you weren't doing a show like this 3 weeks ago. It's like, yeah, but I always have adapted. I always do whatever the fuck I want. I was podcasting before you had to have a gimmick or a format, you know, so I'm used to always just kind of doing whatever the fuck is going. And I'm not Scrimp. I'm not Mooby. When something like this, when this manna from podcasting heaven lands in your lap, it's amazing. Somebody told me that Zumach has now gaslit himself again and was saying, hold on.
Yes, this isn't a did you see 2 girls, 1 cup? That's not the topic of these hearings. If it were.
She must have seen the fat mom text. She is just playing with her sleeves.
Yes, let's figure out, are we being spied on by a foreign superpower using an app?
Apparently, Zumach is now telling people that he told Earl Skakel to tell me to look into steel toe. Apparently. That's what somebody told me that Chad said on a stream. I don't know what stream. If anybody does have a link to it or whatever, please send it to me because I'd love to see that. But that's just not true. Somebody said it on a YouTube comment, and I asked them where they got that from, and they haven't answered. But like, I saw Chad. I worked with Chad. I followed Chad on Twitter. I don't really go on Twitter. I'm not a Twitter guy. Go back and look if you don't believe me. Till all this started, I only tweet like new show. Now I interact with people because people seem to be interacting with it. And also, like, we're in a very fast-paced, moving situation where intel is very, and a lot of you guys send me stuff on Twitter, so that's great. But I watched Zumach fighting with Steel Toe, calling Aaron a bitch, and I was like, what's going on? And then I started watching it. And again, you can go back and watch how this developed from the very beginning, from the first show I watched. And then I remember getting blocked by Chad immediately for trying to jump into the Twitter stuff. And then I think I told Earl to tell him to unblock me, and I told Ray to tell Chad to unblock me, and he finally did. And that's how I got into the Steel Toe world. But now Chad's telling people that Chad knew I did a podcast and told Earl to tell me to check out Steel Toe, get into this. Again, taking credit for, like, bringing me into this. It's like, I can't keep up, with who discovered me and what my origin story is.
Like, just how shallow are we that their whole thing is, well, I don't want to lose my TikTok. Right. I love my TikTok so much, I don't want to lose it.
I've got 2 million.
I mean, that's going to be you next week when we finish with your prize show.
Taylor Lorenz sucks a dump truck full of eggplants, says 73 Caddy.
Eggplants.
All right. I mean,
she caught it. She caught it.
In terms of covering things, I will agree with that.
Not sharing the correct information, maybe.
Yeah. Zeo Gold says Taylor Lorenz gives incels and MGTOWs the excuse to say that women are dumber than men. Yeah, she's a terrible mascot for women's progress.
That I agree too.
But a very useful idiot for the Chinese government. I mean, if the Chinese government is not paying her, I wouldn't start now because she's giving it to you all for free.
Right.
Just keep
Yeah,
making
see,
sure
yesterday we barely watched the show. They were just doing racist stuff all day. Today, boy, it's been a scrimp and good time. The waters are good. Come on in for the scrimp.
Are you still bitching about that? Guys, come on. Keep it show focused. RGZ Mac. Shit happens. Deal with it. You'll be fine. This fucking guy. A guy in Florida was caught on tape.
Zumach.
Or I think filmed himself. Yeah, he just set up his phone on a rock.
Oh.
And decided to show everyone what he does in his local stream for fun. Check it out.
Look at all them scrimp.
That is a man.
Shrimp Fest is here for a limited time.
Feeding a gator in a Florida swamp.
A gator that he'll be willing to bite the hand that feeds him, right?
Yeah, not only that, you are not exactly in the most prone position to help yourself defend from a gator attack, if it was even possible in the first place.
They just got some Bud Light out here, though. They're hopping in their stream, drinking music.
Yeah, you got the music going, you got your beers, you got your raw meat.
Guys, real quick, for the last time today, we do have Corey here. Corey, are you on?
Just at peace with themselves and ready to go whenever.
What's up, Corey? How's it going? What you been up to today?
Yeah, hand me some more, honey.
All right.
I didn't feed the gator.
Any other jokes or insights? You want to do your plugs? All right.
see that?
Not much out of Corey today. Sorry about that, guys. We'll work on Corey. We'll try to get him
Pork loins and shit.
better. I
Pork
don't know.
loins and shit.
Why are you grilling it and then giving it to
Oh, we got a new member, Mr. Skull. Welcome. Again, remember, members-only show tonight. Again, something you've never seen from Steel Toe. I'm promising you. I'm promising you something very, very insane. Do you like the ex-wife stuff? Do you like the Aaron pounding his chest being a winner stuff? Do you like sexual stuff? Do you want to hear some stuff? I don't want to give it away, but hours of it. Probably an hour of it, actually. I don't know.
It sounds like
You're gonna want to see it.
Too, though. Oh, let's bring it back. Yep.
Yeah, man, I love that. Yeah. Let's roll the dice again. I mean, yeah, we got him by one time. He ate the meat. He went
We're
away.
5 likes away from 300. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, hit the sub button. And again, membership's only $1.99. If you don't want to miss a live show, all you have to do is join.
Dirty Death says, gators, the pit bull of the swamp.
I was just thinking that.
Right.
That's very nice.
This is one of those things.
Hey, that's my joke.
Filming this, keep putting it on his Instagram. And then when this gator ends up finally when he stops toying with
Guys, let's all report April for having underage photos of a girl. They're her, but still, they're underage photos, and we all know how serious that is.
Always so nice and gentle.
He always took the meat so gently from my hand.
Yeah, I thought he was our friend.
Oh, good.
Something just snapped one day.
Yeah, and he turned into a gator. Delco Lou says, no sympathy should be given when the gator acts like a gator. Just like was there an actual chimpanzee? Yeah, just like the chimp in Connecticut that acted like a chimp.
Scrimp.
What does it say about my audience that I worried about that?
What's your favorite WNBA team? The Minnesota Scrimps.
Face, remember the lady who got the chimp attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's scary. Don't mess around with wild animals that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jaeger King says it's not the fact that they
How
bite,
dare
they're
you!
simply disgustingly dirty with bacteria. Well, yeah, but the bite thing probably isn't good either.
No.
No.
Who let Greta in?
I don't think fucking them is a good solution.
Hansel and Greta.
And once that gator accidentally nicks your hand when it's taking the meat and decides, oh, that's meat too.
Right.
What is there to stop it?
Once he gets
Hansel and Greta would be a great sketch where Hansel's leaving a trail of breadcrumbs and Greta's picking him up because she doesn't like litter, and then they get lost.
He says, keep up the good work. Been listening since
Somebody write that. Clip it, Bex.
Wow, thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Don't clip all this stuff, by the way.
Make sure you're hitting.
I don't care. Clip whatever you want. Don't let me tell you what to do. Bex, you're a woman, and I believe women should have the choice to be.
Up to 400 likes before we head
April's mom, if they'd like. We really can't get to 300, you cucks.
Rip off faces and genitals. Yeah. Chimps go calves, balls, and face.
I just want to have 300 likes because of my OCD. I can't be that close to something and not come.
Oh, boy.
Just ask my dad.
361 likes. Everybody, finger fuck.
Don't bring innocent men into this.
Boop it.
Cancel and Greta.
Pull it, whatever you got. Let's get 38 of them before we end the show today. Everybody right now, just take a second. Boop. Hit the like button.
Everybody boop. I want to see everybody boop that like button. Boop, boop.
He says, just got here. Start over. All right. You know what? Run it all back.
Anything for Johnny?
Run it all back. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Keep letting us know what the count is. Keep hitting refresh. And let's get that up to 400 in the next couple of minutes. All right. I think we can get to the last one here. An American got locked up in Canada. He was a New Yorker who went to Ontario for a little bit.
Boop.
And he got thrown in jail and his vehicle was impounded after he thought that the speed limit signs in Canada were in miles per hour.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an innocent mistake, kind of, but you're dumb.
Yeah, it's
You're
not.
really
Yeah,
dumb.
It's not like the Canadian government.
Someone just sent me this. Maybe there's a creative person out there. It says there's a Ween song called Papa Zit that could easily be made into Papa Scrimp.
62 kilometers per hour over the speed limit. The top speed was 142 kilometers per hour.
Look at these scrimps she's doing today.
Shrimp Fest is back at your...
Was 80.
Okay.
His defense was that he thought the signs were posted in miles per hour and that he was only 10 miles per hour over the limit, which would have been a ticket, but would not have resulted in having his car impounded for 14 days, his license suspended for 30 days, and a charge of stunt driving.
You might as well impound the car for that long, too, if I can't drive it.
Right. Yeah.
Don't tease me with a car I can't drive for 2 weeks.
Why don't you guys just keep it? Johnny K says, and stealing my boop. Does Johnny do boop?
Johnny, are you the booper?
If Johnny boops, don't worry, he'll be dead soon.
I feel like shit.
Well, fuck, I'm sorry. All right, finger the like button. We'll go to the crass junior high word.
Wow, see how that made April upset? Now the allegations are really.
Finger pop the like button.
Ooh.
Really press your digit to the light button.
Yeah.
Like button, not light button.
Yeah, the light, like, whatever. Walk towards the light, the whole thing. All right, hit the like button. What are we at? We got to get out of here, guys. Where did we end up at? Did we get close? 375. All right, before you leave, hit the like button, hit subscribe.
Guys, please, before you leave.
Let's get that up to 4.
Imagine yelling that to your show. Guys, we do a fun show, but you do have homework and chores.
Us way ahead for Monday morning. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody else. We appreciate it. We will be back again on Sunday night for the members only show. Great job, mods. Thank you, Zen Rhino and everyone else. Just keep rope-a-doping through this shit. We'll get over it, and we'll go. It'll be the steel toe of old. We'll be the steel toe of old. But those guys will run out of energy like all of them do. We tend to attract a lot of people who, whether it's jealousy, whether it's anger, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Just people want to come after Steel Toe, who we've never talked about. Look, Chad shitting all over us. Totally get it. I mean, not the extent he does. That's way too far, and we're far better people than he is. But the other stuff that's just coattail riding, that's kind of pathetic.
There's
Best of
60 videos of you making fun of Chad.
Thanks.
Talk to you guys on Sunday.
April, you were great.
Easy. Have a great rest of your weekend.
Woo, baby. That is your Steel Toe program for Friday. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Should we do a little overtime today? We didn't reach the goal, but should we do a little overtime today? I feel like you deserve it. Do you feel like you deserve it? I'm grateful. I don't need to reach a goal. Should we do a little overtime? We didn't finish watching the MLC with Corey. And Corey, do you mind if we watch a little MLC with you on it? Corey? Okay. Guess Corey's in show mode right now, so he doesn't like to talk. Here's MLC.
3.5 hours, and I got a bunch of stuff. And by the time I get checked in the hotel, I'm not sure what the
Yeah, we don't need him, Bob, because
I'm saying maybe he
Chandler's
should
gonna
leave
be out.
Thursday. He should leave Thursday, just to be.
Chad's in the Boca Black Box with Jim Brewer. That'll be a good show. Friday and Saturday, go see Chad if you're in Florida. God, if you're in Boca Raton, you're probably already dead, so you probably can't go. But if you ever want some entertainment,
Me all the time saying I used
Jim
to
Brewer's
hate
on
it, but I
fire,
love it
man.
now.
He's
It
funny.
grew on me. I get it every day.
Name some names.
His aunt,
Name him. Cousin
his aunt,
Jill.
his uncle, yeah, Jill. Fucking, that's it.
I've seen a picture of Zen Rhino. Yeah, Steel Toe Boring Show has a picture of Zen Rhino. It's
Okay, with Chad, I was mad for a couple days. I just don't like the lying. Okay,
Danny
but then I got over it.
Bonaducci. Do
That
a deep
wasn't-
dive.
That wasn't
Bob,
a
you
lie.
should give
That was
all the money back from the ticket sales from that fight.
I only got 2,000.
Well, there it is.
So
$2 to the lump to chime in.
Is that me?
No, Chad, say something.
Holy shit.
A lot of lumpy people on the camera. It's hard to tell.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows who the lump is. Everyone knows the lump. Who's this? Hello?
Hey, Patrick, how you doing, buddy?
Who's this?
This is Greg.
Hi,
I called
Greg.
Yesterday and I was licking your balls yesterday, telling you how it was a great show.
Well, today you better make up for it. You really come in hot.
Yes, you're on overtime, so I'm going to give you extra lapping.
Jesus Christ.
You know how they would interview all these soldiers and they would say, "I've been at war so long, I don't know what I'm fighting for." I remember looking at some of your earlier videos when you were covering Steel Toe, and it seemed like at one point you were kind of digging their show a little bit. What changed it for you?
Yeah, so if you go back and watch the very beginning, and none of this is hidden, and anybody can go back and watch, and most of it's free. Yeah, I definitely recognize radio professionalism in Aaron 100%. When we came upon Aaron,
you came upon him. That's great.
Yeah. Well, it's a big forehead. No, but when he definitely had radio chops. I'll never take that away from him. It's just a different skill, and I think what's insane is they've moved into a different arena, and they think they can still play the same game. And they dip their toes into the internet drama and the YouTube drama, which helped them get clout. And a lot of people took their side. That's how this is going to go, by the way. We attack Steel Toe. Some of their people go hey, Melton's right. Come over to Steel Toe or come over to NLO. And NLO now, they just, it's people just looking for something to watch in the morning. But it'll also work the other way. People will find Steel Toe through my show who end up enjoying Steel Toe more than they enjoy me. What's funny is just all that professionalism that I identified with and enjoyed in the beginning, because it did have that nostalgia of a radio show that was being done and we were just watching a camera of it, like the early Howard Stern days, or even back when he was on terrestrial radio, he would stream it to Facebook. You could watch him yawning and stuff. It wasn't much of a show, but he was on the radio putting on a show just for audio listeners. So all that professionalism melted away. When this guy gets attacked, now he's losing his shit. Everything he stood for all the way up until the moment he got fired was anti-Hole on the radio. He hated women. He still despises women. And if you go back and watch old shows that they have, you'll hear how he talks about his ex-wife and stuff. And it all translates to the show now, but it's different and it's changed him because he's working with a woman. And it didn't come out. He's working with a woman that's his wife. And it didn't come out until she started getting attacked a little bit that he's totally going to change now and become a cuck for her. And he's got to become weak. Whereas meanwhile, he was on the other end. Remember, he got fired for ruining this woman physically, describing her on the radio and what he was going to do to her, or, it was crazy. So he's totally changed. He isn't the same guy that we started watching a month ago. It's a different guy.
Yeah, he the thing that I find hilarious and all is that he's just the amount of begging for money that he does.
It was just a bad model. It was doomed from the start. He doesn't understand. I get everything he's doing. I do understand it. He's we have this budget. I have to pay child support. We have a budget to run. April's quit her job. That was a fucking that was a mistake, if you ask me. This thing's not big. This thing isn't big enough to live on. It's not. It's just not. So, if April was earning a good check down at the factory and he was doing this, it'd be fine. But now the show's not as good because he's brought her on and the dynamics have changed because they're under fire. The lying, the amount of lying they're doing is irrecoverable from a reputation standpoint, if you ask me. And when this prize night happens this week, I'm telling you, the stuff I have loaded up to come at them with when they do this, and who knows what they're doing or what they're changing. Maybe they'll get it all together, but as of now, they don't, and they have their heads up their ass, and they're acting really, really, incredulous about it, and it doesn't make any sense. You should be humbled. You should be apologize. They don't want to be in this world, but they're handling it wrong. You're not the champions. You don't get to walk away and be like, we beat that world, and now we're better than it. It's no, you're pussies, and you're running away because you miscalibrated your trajectory in this internet space.
Okay. All right, buddy. Well, I'm going to let you go, and I just wanted to say I love your show, and I shall furiously masturbate to whatever you put out tonight.
Great. Looking forward to that. Send me pics. So yeah, I don't as much as they'll try to convince you otherwise. I have nothing against Mooby or the Scrimp. I really do wish them happiness. They've made a horrible error that they've piled onto with more compounding errors, and now they are floating in the middle of nowhere. I mean, Corey, the Corey thing's crazy. He's making horrible mistakes, but one of them in the end probably isn't getting out of the steel toe space because steel toe is self-sabotaging and spiraling like we've never seen anything. It's crazy. Keep the foot on the gas, Melton. Aaron and April's next catchphrase. You want fries with that? Remember when they threatened Bob Levy with blowback? Yeah. Aaron is the light heavyweight boxing champ despite being 0-2. Yeah, I mean, he's just delusional. The guy, I've never seen a more delusional guy. It's like, today was the first day we organically, just talking about you, did more numbers than you. We got higher than you at some points. You're down in the 4s, dipping down in the 3s occasionally. You were almost at 6 when this all started. So there's no way you're really spinning this into a win. There's no way that even if you do increase your subscribers that translates to anything other than hate watching at this point. And we're seeing the donations and the super chats slow. So, you can keep pounding your chest and declaring victory. Reality is a different thing. Back to Mooby, back to the Scrimp. Back to MLC. We knew who the lump was, though, right?
Sergeant Barnes is brutal, but he was in the nom, so you can't expect him to be nice.
Yeah.
How
Thanks
much
for
to
your
get
service,
Chad, how much to get lost? More than $2.
He'll be back then.
Chandler, wait and see what Chandler steps up to.
Chad's roommate is saying, "Where's my fucking pizza?" Up in this thing.
Chad does have a roommate.
Is that guy
Why
still
don't
in
you
the
get
house?
one? Yeah,
Oh,
why
that
don't you get a
got me.
roommate?
Chad's
That would be
roommate.
funny. If you
Chad
got a
has to
roommate,
pretend he
nothing.
doesn't have a roommate.
Yeah. He keeps looking at him, smiling. Look at it. It's fucking amazing. Hey, Chad, why don't you get
His
a roommate?
roommate's like, "Where's my fucking pizza?"
You got 3 or 2
I
bad
ordered 2 pizzas from Domino's. Where the fuck are they?
Is that guy still
Somebody
in the
send me a
parking lot? You can probably
pizza.
still get him.
Please don't.
That was a good one. Up in this.
It'd be funny if he's just standing in your yard, just shaking his head at you.
I like how I have an X-Acto knife for no reason.
Jesus Christ, you psycho! Where did that come from?
I don't know. It was on the windowsill.
That's when you're drunk, you do shit like that.
I like that you guys are like, April's trying to get stuff embroidered. It's like they don't embroider, they iron on. Remember? They're not getting anything embroidered. There's no embroidery. I should have known that was a red herring.
They need someone else to pick on. Completely Friday be overlooked. I don't even know what I
I'll
read.
call him right now.
Who?
You've reached Ray DeVito.
Oh shit! It went right to voicemail.
Yeah, that's what he pressed declined the call because he thinks he's killing it now.
Yeah.
No. It went right to voicemail. It didn't even ring once. So maybe something did happen.
Uncle
Or maybe
Rico has
he's doing a podcast.
Yeah, it's right around 10. All of them are like 10 grand. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Everything's fine. I have an idea for another show.
Go to Corey. Corey, what's your YouTube again? We got to get to the 1,000.
YouTube.com/Corey Adam Comedy.
There it is.
Whoa!
I put it up.
Was that production? That's awesome. I like.
I did it.
You don't do anything.
It was still in there from last time.
Nice,
Alex.
But that did seem fast, though, right?
No, it was. I looked over and it just came up underneath me. I was like, ah.
That's better than Steel Toe does it. And Red Bar and all those fucking guys. Pause.
What is that voice? Is that a producer? I've never heard this before.
Yeah, that's Alex.
Yeah.
What up, Alex?
So he doesn't know Adam. He doesn't know Alex from Adam. He doesn't watch this show. This is everything we talked about yesterday. It's like, this fat dork came in thinking I could get a job here. Remember, he said, like, well, if you guys hire me, and they were like, why don't you go fuck off with Pang? Dang! And then he was like, dang, that's mean. Beloved Chatter with $5 says, how does Mooby have have a trademark claim to the Steel Toe Morning Show logo and name. He was doing the Steel Toe Morning Show on radio. Surely Rockin' 101 owns it. I don't think so. I think he was an independent contractor that had to sell his own ad time, get his own sponsors, and pay for the airtime. Yeah, I don't think this wasn't a real radio station. It wasn't traditional, Red Bar used to do this. He would as part of a radio net. It was called Genesis Broadcasting or something like that. He would have to do 6 minutes and go to a commercial. He didn't have control over when the commercial breaks were and stuff. And he'd have to do 8 minutes of comedy and then go to a commercial. It was very sticky. He had a very hacky radio voice. Whole different guy when he had friends and popularity before he soured. But imagine every 12 minutes you have to go to a 3-minute break and pretty much everything real radio guys have to do. Unless you're really big, you can't control your breaks. Oh, and I would go for an hour and a half and be all right, we got to take a break. And then you'd have a 15-minute break of ads because they went so long. But most guys can't control that. It's 12 after the hour, 22 after the hour, 36 after the, it's his boss told him he had it copyrighted, but when Aaron checked, it wasn't copyrighted, so he got it. He tells it like he had it already applied for when he asked his boss about it. Yeah, I don't know. Look, it's clip art boots. I can go license that boot right now and mock up a mimic logo, and he can't really do shit about it because it's clip art that I paid for the rights for. Now, if I start a show called Steel Toe Morning Show and use that logo, he could probably come after me, but he doesn't have the guts.
Yeah, he's a top-notch producer.
How many people subscribe to your YouTube? How many are you missing now?
I think it's 900 I'm around.
Okay, so you got to get him to 1,000. So
yeah, you know what? Get him so he can.
Wait, let me read this. Let me read this. This is cute. Chad is as funny as a child-sized grape plot.
But it's funny.
Hold on.
Oh man, I appreciate these guys are fucking good.
What just happened? Hold on.
Oh wait,
and I size grape.
Okay, so you got to get him to. How many are you missing now?
I think it's 900.
Hold on. So Corey's plugging his YouTube again. He's like, I think I have 900. He doesn't have 900. He wishes.
What up, Alex?
Yeah, he's a top-notch producer.
How many people subscribe to your YouTube? How many?
So watch this. In the middle of talking about this, Kevin interrupts to read a super chat, and they just completely cuck Corey again, plugging his shit.
You missing now?
I think it's 900 I'm around.
Okay, so you got to get him to 1,000. So
yeah, you know what? Get him so he can.
Wait, let me read this. Let me read this. This is cute. Chad is.
So they just cut him off and go, wait. Forget Corey's YouTube. Let me read this. This is cute.
It's funny as a child-sized grape plot.
I like your logo, says Judy. Yeah, but I paid a graphic designer. I knew what I wanted. I told
April,
them
the show is over, and I know you are upset, but it's time for Daddy's blowback.
Jesus Christ. That's what he meant by blowback, Bob. That's what he meant by blowback, Bob. He paid for it. He now owns Steel Toe, but by the way, he tells it. My boss said he had the copyright, but I knew he didn't because I applied for it and got it. You guys get that? Oh, so you kind of like to get his boss. It's a good one, boss. I'm assuming the radio station was on to Aaron from the get-go. Let him have the name. He won't go far. It's the dumbest name. Again, we're dealing with a guy who thinks he has to wake up and do a show at 6 a.m. We're dealing with a guy who thinks he can pay the bill with likes. Guy's a little nuts. It's uncomfortable, really.
But it's funny.
Oh man, I appreciate these guys are fucking good.
Oh wait, I'm getting breaking news. Kevin, do you want breaking news?
If it's about Dave Landau, sure.
No.
Who are you opening for?
It's 5:25. Should I tease it, Bob?
Is it good for all of us? Like you open it for fucking Julian Side Splitters?
It is actually good for all of us. It's good for the show.
No, don't talk about the show. You jinxed it yesterday.
Yeah.
Kevin, you're gonna want to know this.
I don't want
Fucking Corey's fake laugh.
to know. I
Yes, you
can't
do.
wait till 6. You want to bet? I can wait. I can wait.
Why is Corey laughing so hard? Bob's not laughing as hard. He knows the inside jokes. Chad's not laughing hard. Watch Corey double over 3 times.
Is it good for all of us? Like you open it for fucking Julian Side Splitters?
It is actually good for all of us. It's good for the show.
No, don't talk about the show. You jinxed it yesterday.
No one else is laughing. Look at Bob's face. Corey had to move away from the mic. It was too much laughter for his mic. He had to move away. Too much laughter, guys.
Yeah.
Kevin, you're gonna want to know this.
I don't want to know.
Yes,
I can't
you do.
wait till
He doesn't want to know. He's gonna move away again. The big laugh coming because Kevin doesn't want to know.
6. You want to bet? I can wait. I can wait.
Throwing the head back laughing because Kevin said he can wait. I mean, this is fake as fuck. You think Kevin doesn't know? You think Kevin doesn't know? You think real comics don't know? You don't have it. You don't belong here.
Hey, I can
5:35.
absolutely don't fucking say anything about show.
Trying to talk over Kevin again? I mean, this is the 3rd or 4th time, and this will get you never on this show again. But he doesn't watch the show. He doesn't know the show. He doesn't know Andy. He doesn't know Alex. He doesn't know Adam. He doesn't know Ariel. He doesn't know any of the inside shit. Is that a producer? I've never heard of that before. Who sent you the link?
Oh, you can talk about your show. Don't talk about my show.
You've never seen Andy? You've never seen Andy on? Or Alex? I mean, you're kicked out. Yeah, Abe.
No,
Why don't you just text it to him and then he can decide
He
if he wants to
can't
talk
text. He can't text me.
He's blocked.
Text
All
it
right.
to me. Text it to me.
Text
and
it to
I'll
Andy
forward
and see.
Andy, you send it to me, and then I'll send it to Chad.
Chad has the worst instincts in the business. That is not even an exaggeration. Everything he says or implies. You just said Corey was a cuck for doing the show.
I got the wrong information.
Every time.
That's who Chad is. He gets mad and he overreacts. That's who he is.
The wrong information every time.
Really insightful stuff, Corey. Go on.
Then I get the right information and I'm back.
He's also, to his credit, pretty.
By the way, Corey's a cuck either way. You know, this isn't what makes Corey a cuck.
quick to apologize when he's been wrong.
Thank you.
He's always wrong.
Yeah.
No, he isn't.
I mean, he's used to it. It's like home field advantage, sure.
He never said he was wrong to Kevin for ruining his Christmas.
Ooh. Did he ever apologize?
See, Corey doesn't know anything about it. He goes, ooh, like he knows what the fuck's going on. He doesn't know anything about this show. Ooh. I want that to be my new text notification.
Kevin for ruining his Christmas.
Ooh. Did he ever
That's got to be a meme. Clip it.
apologize?
He was wrong to Kevin for ruining his Christmas.
Ooh.
What an unsure nudge. Ooh.
Did he ever apologize to his stepdad for talking before coffee? I can't wait to hear this one.
All right, Adam.
Don't
I
say
just
it on
sent.
the show.
I just texted you.
Don't say it on the show. Teach Corey how to internet because apparently
I need a clip of that so badly in my life. Ooh. Sounds like a goddamn deer whistle.
and it doesn't know how to do anything on here. What do they want you to do?
What the fuck was
I
that?
think it's funny when somebody misspells retarded. Can we just point that out?
Well,
No,
I
they're
think
supposed
did
to,
it-
so
it
then we don't have
doesn't
to
come
say
in.
it.
No, it doesn't come in. I don't think that word will come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it doesn't come in. I don't think that word will come in.
Oh.
Please. Someone get on that.
Yeah. I don't think that word will come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gets a cut too, Chad. There you go.
Which
Dude,
one?
You got to go to that mothership, man. I saw that video
Yeah.
with Bill Burr. It looks awesome.
I've been down there. It was really cool. I went there for the Kill Tony when they were at South by Southwest.
Oh, so you were inside the club?
I was just outside. I never got caught. They made us wait in the alley.
Oh, okay.
I was outside. They made us wait in the alley. He tried to get on Kill Tony. He's trying to get up and do 60 seconds of material. I thought you had #1 albums. You're a successful comedian. Oh. I need both those for my soundboard.
Yeah, I was watching a show one time, and they make everybody cheer from the. They're like, "Hey, the comics are in. You guys all have to cheer." It's fucking pathetic.
Yeah. Well, the Vulcan room, it's like steerage class because you walk in and they just direct you to the left or the right, and then all the comics stand up against the back wall.
All the comics. You know, it's like mostly people who don't do comedy. It's mostly beginners. Imagine being a pro comic and trying to get on Kill Tony.
And you have to they have cell phones. You can't have your cell
He's
phone.
been doing this. I started in 2003 stand up. He's been doing comedy, I think, 4 or 5 years before that, and he's like, I didn't get called for Kill Tony. Ooh. Bullet dodged.
Phones in the showroom.
No, you come in and they lock them up in a case and you pop them in your pocket, like you hold on to them and stuff. So it's not like they
okay.
do anything. They just make it so you can't use them, which I think is not that big of a deal going forward with comedy. Because how many times have you seen somebody get in trouble because they have a bit that's not done yet that they're working on, and somebody just clips it out of context, and now it's a big fucking scandal. Whereas
Hot
when you hear the
take.
bit, nobody fucking cares because it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Pope declares that Chad keeps abortions legal. All right.
So he just tried to start like a topic going on, and everybody just bailed. And look at Kevin reevaluating every decision he's ever made in his fucking life. He's like, who is this guy, and why did I bring him in here? Why did I bring this guy here? Bob is also just wishing a pizza would come and make this better.
There you go. The fake pizza delivery was set up for Chad's next stunt.
Exactly.
Just like when he got the text that someone was outside of his house, Leo.
I
Gone.
seen this coming.
The fans see right through you.
Yeah, what a stunt that was. Fake. Jesus Christ.
But what could it be? How is he going to get? How is the pizza guy going to be turned into this evening?
Yeah, we got to revisit Savage AF.
It's very hard to pick this one.
Yeah,
out.
there's to be continued.
Guaranteed something happens to Chad today. And
Chad is the worst. He's not just a spat. He's generally a bad person.
People are saying, just wait. Is something going to happen to Chad? Is somebody going to like
10? 9. That's where he cut it off.
Don't shit on my super chat.
That's what you should be doing, Chad. You should have a guy burst in the room and like haul you off camera and just leave it streaming for hours so people really think.
John is next. What old clip of Stuttering John is next? There you go.
Thank you, 10G.
Tears, yeah.
Tears in heaven.
But you have tears.
Who does?
You.
I don't play game. No, I have.
You got 3 tears. You got 3 10 and something else, right?
No, I got 3, 8, 10, and 20. But
Okay,
basically,
that's more than
basically
enough.
they're all the same. Once you hit 8, it's all the same. Because I don't want to confuse people.
All my tiers are the same. $1.99 gets you the same thing. $50 a month. Kid. I don't give a shit. $1.99. We'd love you to join the channel. We have a members only show tonight that is going to blow your steel toes off.
Watch it, and it's like
I have some.
I'm done. I'm done trying to figure out someone else's tier.
Fucking Corey. Look at Corey.
Bob, those are just the introductory tiers too. He has more after that.
Who, Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh, you see?
Bomb.
Jules David says,
wow, what a bomb.
Those are just the introductory tiers too. He has more after that.
Who, Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh, you see? You got more
Jules
tiers
David
than
says,
everybody.
Opie did have Jake and corn and potato on this morning. Opie said that he's not interested in going to other shows. He's trying to build up his own audience on YouTube.
Hello.
Hey, Patrick, it's Lee. How are you?
Lee?
Yeah, I called yesterday with the Shuli info.
The Shuli info?
Yeah, remember? And then Shuli called after me about the cult stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so I was wrong about that. I mixed up Mike Moores and Ray DeVito. So
right.
that's where I
We
screwed
gathered that.
But yeah. Well, but that was confirmed. Like, he hasn't paid Ray. He admitted to that.
Yeah, but here's what I would say. Look, I don't know. Somebody said that Ray gets like 10 viewers on his live show. It's like, where do you want this money to come from?
Yeah, I agree. And that's fair.
And also, like, I see the dynamic. So let's say if I ran a network, I saw it with Corey last week. So we made $508. YouTube takes 30% of that. That leaves like $350. And I ate the YouTube fees for Corey, so I sent him $254. I mean, that left me like $100. So like man, I can't imagine running a network where you make, I don't know what Ray makes, but let's say he makes $50 in super chats every show. It's like, okay, well, that's 35. Then they split that $17.50. It's like, okay, is he supposed to Venmo Ray $17.50 every week? I mean, I guess, but
yeah, what's the point?
I mean, I mean, he should, I guess, but like people in the chat are saying Ray's been paid.
Yeah, and I'm sure he has. And that wasn't my issue. It's just kind of a little needling point, for Julie.
YouTube and stuff also won't pay out until you hit a threshold. So like if your channel doesn't make $100 a month, you're not getting a check that month. Like if you don't have at least $100 to be paid out, they don't pay you. Like they're not because most channels, you hit like Corey Adams. Corey Adams going to hit 1,000 subscribers and be monetized, but like he's going to earn pennies. So like they're not going to be mailing him a check every month for pennies or direct depositing pennies. They don't have time for that shit.
Yeah, I agree. And that's fair. It's just kind of a funny point that everybody's screaming out, "Pay Ray, pay Ray."
Yeah, I think that's actually funny because Corey Adam will be monetized and still won't be making any money because how long is it going to take him to get to $100? Like,
oh Jesus. Well, the other thing is how he did gloss over the cult thing, and and I said that in the chat. It's like he glossed right over it. It's a legit thing. Like he's interviewed this lady, he's had her on the show, he's been on her show. Like it's weird stuff. They do like hand healing, and then you level up, and it's it's like a wealth-based type stuff. It's really creepy. But
is it just his wife, or is he into that stuff? Or
oh yeah, him and his wife are like super into it. Like that. Her name's Rudwani Devi. I think.
But like, there would have to be videos of him talking about it and stuff. Then.
Yeah, there's on the show. I added you on Twitter and put one of his interviews with him talking to her, and they go over it, like all the weird shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, look, if they're willing to be public about it and they're not canceled and the video's not being taken down by YouTube, how evil can it be? People are allowed to be involved in whatever scam they want. You know what I mean? David, what's his name, was over on Steel Toe handing them hundreds, thousands of dollars a month. Is that any better or worse? I don't know. If people think they can heal their fucking hands by praying to a god of whatever, or as long as you're not hurting other people, as long as it's not one of these sex cults.
Yeah. Well, I was a lot like you. Like, I started watching Steel Toe like a few months ago, before like April started getting so involved in the show. And it was actually fun to watch because, you know, he's going after Chad. They're making jokes, you know. They were, you know, and he was viciously going after Chad, which is kind of funny, and it's fun to watch. And, you know, when Chad would quit streams because everybody would go over there and start, you know, chatting with Chad. That was fun. But then he started having April on. And then once April got butthurt about it, Chad stuff was over, you know, it was done. And then, because that's the way April wanted it. But he realized he wasn't, you know, people were getting pissed off. So he started after Chad again, after he said he was done. And that's when I, like, really started to turn on him. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
what's the cult? What's the cult called?
I don't know what they call it exactly. They go over it. But
all right.
there's
Well,
there's
okay. Well, call in when you have more information. Do your plugs.
April's mom is a big gun, and Mooby doesn't mind it one bit. It ain't over until the big lady checks into a cheap motel with Mooby.
People are saying that I make them want to make weed more illegal. Why? Because I just sit here and vape? I'm high as fuck. I do this high as fuck all the time. Don't worry about me. I'm a pro. Yeah, I started tuning him out. It's too much. It's too much. Don't have the name of the cult. Don't be like, there's a video you can go see. It's like, why don't you go see and tell me? You're the one trying to convince me Shuli's a bad guy. He called yesterday. He seems completely fucking normal. Completely fucking normal. He seems like a nice man. And by the way, if he wants to believe in some religion or thing, as long as he's not hurting anybody, I don't care. Again, it goes down in my... I got you. Do your own research, guy. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out. It sounds interesting, but it's like, if you don't know the name of it, how bad could it be? You're not even convinced. You know what I mean? Imagine Leah Remini's Scientology show where she sits people down and she's like, there's this cult in California and they're brainwashing people and paying them 11 cents an hour, and they take them out on a boat when they're kids, and they get married, and they're sexualized, and they don't let you leave, and there's fences up around it, and they're like, what's it called? Where's it at? And she's like, I don't know. There's stuff about it. Google it. End of Leah Remini show. Would that be a popular? Would that be a hit? Access Consciousness. Is that the name of it? But, you know, it sounds to me like it's more of a multi-level marketing thing, probably. They give you like inspirational tapes and make you buy a lot of that wealth and money type stuff. It's quite an extraordinary claim to make about someone, and he called in twice about it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I talked to Shuli. There was nothing about that guy that seemed creepy or off, or... Again, you can hear it in people's voice when they've been, you know. Don't make that a GIF. Don't make that a GIF, by the way.
And corn and potato on this morning. Opie said that he's not interested in going to other shows. He's trying to build up his own audience.
We're going to edit that out.
Do the car laugh after that.
I knew it, Comia. Comia, did you see what Opie did? We're going to go over this.
So, again, Corey's falling out laughing. I guarantee he has no idea who Carl is. He wants to fit into this world so bad he thinks he's getting hired, but he knows nothing about it. It's like, this is like a job interview, and granted, I haven't been on one since 2001. But, like, if you're going to do a job interview, wouldn't you, like, look up information about the company before you go in? Don't you want to be knowledgeable about the products or services they offer? Who founded it, when it was founded, what their mission statement is? Maybe if they have any other locations, if they're global, international, local, national. Wouldn't you look them up on Glassdoor or try to find somebody who worked there and maybe find out? No. You just go. He at the beginning of the show, he's like, oh, if I get hired here, it's like, you don't know anything about what's going on here. Is that a producer? What's going on? It's one of the most out of it dopes I've ever seen. Delusional to a point, as if like, I can't wait till you do get to 1,000 subscribers. Jesus Christ. You know, like, again, let's see the money come rolling in, guy.
This Sunday, we're going to go over it on VHS.
Wait, Adam, put that back. Wait.
Does it sound like Carl? I haven't watched enough Carl to know if that's accurate. People like it. But again, Corey doesn't know what it is. Why is he laughing?
Wait, so Opie thinks he's going to build his brand by having Jake, potato, and corn on. Like, that's insane. It's like, everyone hates those guys already because they're over.
Yeah, and again, that's supposed to make people think like, oh, wow, look how cool the corn and potato are doing. It's like, no, look how shitty Opie's doing. Like, Opie's talking to corn. And while Kumi's empire is crumbling day by day,
exposed. Now Jake will send me 17 emails saying he's done with me and he hates Chad.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
And then an hour later, be like, sorry, man, I overreacted. He's like Chad. He's like
Chad Zumock.
He's like worse than Chad, but almost like Chad.
Almost identical. I walk around my apartment with headphones on.
No, that's the only thing you're better than him at. Sitting still.
Yeah, read this. This one's long.
Go ahead, Corey.
Chad, don't burp. Don't fucking burp.
What? I'm a shock jock.
Because you're mad. Because why? Because you didn't get the pizza.
Yeah, Carl gets really excited. I noticed that right away. He gets like almost tripping over his mouth. It's still funny. I think the show's funny. I can't help who he is. That's Carl. Everybody let everybody live in their space. Like, do you want Carl to be like you? What are you mad at? Like,
then he beats the fuck out of him.
Just throws pizza at him and beats the fuck out of him.
Do you want me to call Domino's and see if Chad Zumock ordered a pizza?
No.
Wait, $7.99. Maybe if I gain more weight till my breasts grow and get a lesbian haircut, Jim will start looking at me the way he looks at Karen. God, I miss him.
God, I'm glad you're in Australia, you loser. Overseas.
Just dead air.
Can Bob sing Tears in Heaven? Billy Kramer?
We got two of them. Kevin's got 5 of them. Kevin's got
It's
5
so
tears.
fucking complicated. But Bob, all my tears said are the same thing. I don't play games with like who. The only people I fuck is the $3 people because it shouldn't even exist anymore. Every other tier gets the same thing except the $20 tier gets the fucking shout out. But I'm not saying like I never gonna put a tweet out saying, hey, you can watch the show coming up if you're in tier 1 or tier 2. It's like, come on, man. We're grown up. Stop playing games.
Hey, Bob.
Stop playing games with my tears.
No. Well, yeah, I have Windows here.
Officer license and registration, Bob. But officer, I'm on tier 17 in the Shuli. Influence.
A lot of pull.
Corey doesn't know what's going on. He's just trying to get in where he fit in.
Mad and get.
Which isn't many places.
No, he'll get a kick out.
You can't play games with the fucking. Those days are over. The Patreon fucking tiers and all the games and shit.
Yeah, we're not.
Chad had a falling out on air between Tex with Carl. That's why Chad has so much hate. A falling out on air with Tex.
For a guy that's going to trash him in 2 weeks. Yeah, you didn't give 2 weeks notice to Kumia.
Who?
No, I mean, no, because it's a joke. It's a 1 day a week job. It's like first of all, he got fired. Corey got fired. They fired him. The way whatchamacall was saying, he was talking like they fired him. Like we're gonna let him go. And Corey was sitting there just basically like
Corey came home with
so you basically
HPV. Welcome to the.
Hold on, I won't turn on you, Chad. Now,
Thanks for joining up. Become a member again tonight. We got a members show. You're all gonna want to see.
Goofing around.
Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell. Hit the like. Hit the hell. Go to hell.
I mean, it can look like whatever it wants.
How did it feel? How did it feel to you?
Felt like I was giving my 2 weeks notice.
All right. But he was saying he's like we agreed.
He's one answer, no detail
you
guy.
think you got fired? It looked like you got fired.
I mean, it can look like whatever it wants.
How did it feel? How did it feel to you?
Felt like I was giving my 2 weeks notice.
All right.
See, that's not how Steel Toe spun it. Steel Toe spun it like we made up, but we cool. And then we haven't broken down Steel Toe talking about the phone call. Maybe we'll do that tonight. I mean, it's unreal, the cope. But again, all the lies Aaron sits there and tells, Eggman just sits there and takes it and lets him tell the lies and doesn't correct him or stick up for himself. It's very bitchy, but we hear about April almost crying and losing her mind about Melton again. Like, it's crazy what's going on over there. Again, I'm the most civil bully you guys could ever have. Honestly, deeply. I have lines I won't cross. Again, what if someone actually decides to do something? You've mentioned 6 hours of content you're going to do tonight. Do you think I don't do 6-hour shows? Is that what you're saying? Corey came home to his favorite room. Corey sat down. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Corey came home to his favorite room. Corey sat down in the kitchen. Right? Sing along. Corey opened up his book of jokes. Corey came home with a mission. They say days go by. Steel Toe is in Chad's eye. Chad just raged on WATP appearance and made no attempt to be funny. Hold on, Chad was on WATP? How much stuff do I have to watch to understand this world? How much stuff? That's where the heat between them started. Okay. Carl discusses Chad's latest appearance on WATP, what happened, and the fallout from that episode, November 20th. November 2020 on WATP. Okay. That I might want to watch. So it's starting to feel like Chad tried to get in with all these guys and they rejected him, and now Chad's butthurt. Because why this Kumia cuck stuff? What's he so mad at all the Kumia people for? I don't really understand that. Is it like because he hates Steel Toe and Kumia is hiring Steel Toe and he wanted to be on Kumia? Because he used to be on Kumia. He's the only guest Carl has ever asked to leave. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's how it all started. The story of Chad's life. The world is like losers crapping on losers. What the fuck? And I'm here now. Fucking hell. Happy to be a loser, I guess. Look, Chad wouldn't dump on Stut Joe. Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything about Stuttering John. All right, we got to get out of here. This has been a lot today. And my stomach's starting to eat itself. Today could be McMuffin Day. We'll see. I always think I'll order McMuffins, and I'm like, that'll take 30 minutes. Why don't I just whip up some raw eggs and see what's on the lid of the trash? So we're going to get out of here. We got a members-only show tonight. If you can't catch it live, everything we do, every bit of everything we do is available on the Overdose. So check that out. Use promo code Scrimp and save yourself 20%. That brings it down to $8 a month. It's all I want from you. It's all the love I need. Join the Overdose. Treat yourself right. The guy I told who won a hat, Chef Mori Mamamoto. Fujiyama Milk Bar. Hit me up and I'm high. Hit me up and we'll get you your free hat. Thank you guys for watching live. Chad, can you get us out of here?
I appreciate you guys coming out, and so does Patrick. He's very funny. Listen to his podcast. I'll see you soon. Good night. Bye. My name's Chad Zumon.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy Patrick Melton.
Thank you, Hunter. $5 super chat from Hunter T.
Not the reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in, he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me for the sake of some laughs. And the worst part was when he fucked your mother straight in the ass.